No, we can't go back to work just yet, but we are just staying here for protection's sake. Yes. You shouldn't have climbed into bed. Hi. Only if you want to. I wish I could wear that. It's just not great. What is going on with Google right now? Google's being a pain in the butt. Because the hair doesn't blend well. Neither does on that one. That would have been a nice one. That is Poof Central. Going back to the original hairstyle that we had. Oh no, Lyra got released from ICU, so she didn't break out. Oh, James is on. He's left a note. So this is the original hairstyle we went with. Should we try sneaking into the meeting? Should we try? See if we can. We're not on duty. Okay, we're doing it. Do it, do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, God damn it then. Okay. Not recognized.
I don't know, just something about you. Oh my God! Lyra!
Hi.
Just missed a meeting.
Lyra! No,
Hello.
you shut up. You shut up. You sound horrible right now, Adaman. Fix yourself.
That sounds great. What do you mean?
Yeah. The fuck?
What?
It's like free. The fuck?
What?
I'll be back. I need to go to 4th floor.
What the fuck?
What?
You good?
Yeah?
You good?
Yeah, I'm great. Why?
Where's your beard?
What are you talking about?
Where's your beard?
Who do you think I am?
Matthews isn't on duty.
Where's your beard?
I don't have a beard.
I swear you had a beard before.
No, I
We did
definitely
escapes.
didn't.
I swear you had like something.
I'll definitely remember if I had a beard.
Okay. I don't know. You look different.
I felt pretty normal looking in the mirror.
Yo, Dimitri Double.
Who do you think I am?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Why do you...
Let's go!
Bye, Dimitri.
Who do you think I am?
Dimitri, why do you have lube on your helmet?
Hello.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hello.
Look at the back of his helmet. He has like lube.
Yeah, I have lube. Sometimes,
That's Elmer's
you know,
Oh, that's
a
Elmer.
speed cannot help. Oh.
Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? What's my name?
I don't know. Who are you?
No, it's not
Cortez?
Yeah, that's right.
Interesting. Not many came out. I want to see if I can find Seth. We'll hang around with Seth if he's around, and then
We're just gonna shut it down, and then your
I don't-
department will have to pay out the money of whatever happened.
I don't know.
gonna sneak in
Says,
here.
you know, from owning or possessing if they're prohibited. But okay. Anyway,
Pe-
Alright, cool.
People have
That's
a
good.
past understanding of the charge, such as a few of them. A lot of our penal code had changes to it, so people have a past understanding and not a current. That's the only difference, or the only issue. I
people
can
not staying
understand.
up to date with the penal codes.
Yep.
SMH.
All right, rock on.
Cool. Good shit.
Yeah, go out there.
There should be.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
What?
I was here. Hello, Lyra.
Hello.
hi, Lyra.
How are you feeling?
Better being out of ICU?
Lyra, did you and James get
That's good.
married?
No, we haven't. Thank
Why does he have your last name now?
He doesn't.
Oh.
Wait, Hernandez.
Are you
writing
sure?
anyone?
Yes.
How come people call him
Maddie and
James
I.
Versetti
Oh,
Rima?
okay.
That's
Never mind.
Shay.
That's Shay.
Yeah, it's Shay.
What?
Yeah, Shay Versetti Rima.
Huh.
We just, we just got to confuse your brain.
Huh.
Yeah, just
I've-
be confused. Come true.
I've heard.
That's all it
I
is.
just don't.
Yep.
Okay. Good for y'all. Happy to see you, Lyra. So happy to see you. Glad you're up and about.
Thank you.
Me too, for real.
Me too. Me too. I'm so glad to
Feels
see you.
better than being stuck in the hospital.
Yeah. Fuck the
Yeah.
Fuck
bad
Bill
mind
I mean,
numbers.
not really.
No, no,
but,
no,
like,
no.
No. They help. They help.
Not really, not really. It was
Yeah,
just
they're
a
good
joke,
people.
guys.
I mean, you can say fuck Dr. Bill Bob. He was the one that is in charge of the DOC
Yeah,
stuff.
fuck Nancy
I swear they.
and Bob. Crooked. They're
can we just-
crooked.
Do we think we need to do an investigation into corruption on them?
Maybe.
I mean,
Talk to Mist and Taylor.
Be something to consider. Yeah.
They're taking like 100% of all medical funds.
yeah, and then they never write up any paperwork for it.
Yeah, that's very
Bastards.
Yeah, that's true.
So how do we know they've actually done any medical care?
interesting. And
They've probably drugged us with shit we shouldn't even have in our body.
I also hear they sell medical supplies for cash out the back door.
Oh. Well, I heard yesterday they found marijuana on one of the doctors.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Not married to
Juice.
Hoocha.
Yeah. You know, a shakedown, a pillbox shakedown.
Hell yeah.
It was for
Oh.
it was for a promotion.
Yeah.
Anyways, gotta go.
Bye. Hi, Madison.
Oh, hi, Lyra. I just wanted to say welcome. It's
Thank
good to
you.
see you out of bed. It really is.
I'm good to just feel like I can move, which is something I've not been able to do for a while.
Right, right.
Apart from when
I just
Ali
really-
decides
I
that
really
he's going
missed
to
you.
kidnap me.
Well, we're gonna keep that from happening if we can.
Yeah, well,
Most definitely. But anyway, I gotta get back to work, so
okay.
just be safe and rest up.
Seth, have you been speaking all this time? Or were you just
Let me
staring
know
at your
if there's
phone?
anything you
What?
need,
No, I'm
okay?
just listening.
Okay.
I'm just listening. It's good to see you up and about.
Mind if I hang about with you in front lobby today?
I was gonna see if anyone wants to grab me, but I can hang out with you.
No, if you want to go out and be kind of have a grab, I'm not allowed to work for 3 days, even SAO stuff.
Well, I can assign you to front desk duty.
I think that classifies as working.
Yeah, who's gonna stop me?
That's a fair point.
Sorry, I'm struggling.
Are you okay?
No, I'm trying to figure out why my body cam ain't wanting to start. I also need to get a haircut.
Yeah, I can see that.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Okay. Did Dr. Bill Bob get to you?
No, it's just if I have hair, right?
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Come on, let's go get me a haircut. That ain't working. That's just hanging out with a buddy.
Yeah. What floor?
-1.
Not while she's PA, she can't. Mm.
Yes.
Yes.
I cannot walk past you, Watson, without saying that. It just I
Yeah.
can't.
Oh, that's understandable. I have a way with words.
Yeah.
Yes. What can I say? I know how words work.
That's good to know.
Something along those lines.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
I took the PA one. I could have taken my personal one because it's exactly the same.
Yeah, but PA sounds more official.
Also, I mean, I just got it the other day, and I'm quite happy with it. Let me see. You know, let's go to the one down on this Poochie. Less likelihood of us getting kidnapped.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I think James would flip his lid.
Well, I do also have a PD gun on me, so.
I have my gun as well. Which I'm quite happy with.
You know,
You
that's
say
fair.
that there's a bike in front of it.
It looks like what's his face is the new judge.
Oh,
Rex.
Rexford.
Yeah. You know what? I'm quite proud of him for getting the judge.
Mm-hmm.
I think he deserves it.
Hello.
Ah.
Actually, we can look. Totally not cheating here. 3ZS86.
I woke up a little messed
it's
up
Mikey.
today. Yeah,
You tell me about it.
I woke up a little messed up, so trying to fix what I can.
Yeah, welcome to the party.
So it can be anywhere from right now. We've got 136. When it gets to the evening, there is a queue. Last night there was a queue at peak of 113. With 350 players on the server. And you do get that during like the second restart. Mm-hmm. It is, but it's a great amount of fun. And first shift seems to be filling up quite a bit as well. Like, that's getting busy as well now. We're hoping that third shift also starts filling up, like it goes backwards. It was a good reply, by the way, Mikey.
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, we're way past the 30 days, so I figure I have the I didn't want to put the rule. I found the actual rule from the court on that, so I'll see if anything comes of it. I don't think it will because we're way past the 30 days. But if she replies some argument, I'll post the actual rule. It's like 8.852 under the court rules of appeal. But I'll just wait and see what happens. Hopefully, the judge just says, "Yeah, we're done." She shouldn't, because
He's
she's
gone
gonna
for his
lose.
expungement, so.
Oh well, then why fight it?
Yeah, exactly. There's no point fighting it, otherwise he could upset the whole of its expungement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I mean, it's just a misdemeanor, but it's a big.
It's a big oof if it's
if
if
it's
for its expungement.
overruled. Yeah. Yeah, that too. All right. Well, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah, I can't really do shit because
Yeah, it's even the barbershop's not right. It's kind of messed up.
well, I can't wear my hat if I have hair. That isn't
That
even
is
my hat.
not your hat.
Wait, what?
That is also not my hat.
All right, well, I'm going to run to the PD so I can spend time in the locker room with no arms at the moment. See you later.
There's your
there we go.
hat.
Found my hat.
Just chuck the other
But it's
hats in the
better though,
bin.
because that, like, the bag don't look like it has a spider web in it. I mean, honestly, I don't hate having a shaved head. Like, I'm okay with it, but
Well, no, you've just pulled. You've just got the the underside shaved, and then you've just pulled your hair up into the hat.
yeah, we'll go with that.
Totally.
We will go with it. What does this lady do?
I don't know. I'm
Fertilizer.
good.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because she's works for the
Friends with
Germinator.
Yeah, true.
What's this person shouting? Release me, please.
What?
Oh, I guess they're stuck in the pillbox. Well, EMS can deal with that.
Yeah. EMS has now doubled down on no. If you're in ICU, you're not allowed to leave. After what Ali did.
Wait, what did Ali do?
He kidnapped me whilst I was a patient at a pillbox.
Oh, Jahara?
Yes.
Did he piss on you too?
Yes. And tried to get Lucy to shoot me. I'm just relieved that nothing happened from that.
Why do people still not respond to the call they're going to? I swear to God, Jesus fucking Christ.
Who are you
Oh,
talking
he's
about?
having a party.
Really is.
There's people like they go to a call and then they don't attach to the call and then expect people to know how many units there are on a call and why they're not coming to help because they can't see you're on a call.
Look, they're responding to the call where I got taken hostage to yesterday. I dislike
Hmm.
that store with a passion.
I'm starting to dislike every store with a passion.
Speaking of store, I need to go and get another wallet. I have 2 medical prescription cards. I don't have enough space in my current wallet.
So you need another wallet.
I need another wallet for all my medical shit. Like my
Well,
diamond.
I can walk with you down to the store if you want.
Where is the note? Little soul. Oh no, there's one that is.
No, it's right behind Burger Shot.
That's true. Have you seen some of these ridiculous predictions for Burger Shop?
Oh, yeah. That was kind of funny. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if half of them came true.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
On the same day. I hope it's like a random Tuesday.
It wouldn't be Los Santos if something like that didn't happen.
Exactly. Now they're just calling out units by name.
Good morning. Oh, they're just name calling them now.
Uh-huh. I sometimes like to say it on radio, just to...
Get their attention.
No, but also to kind of hear what's happening. Like, occasionally something will happen where everyone's busy and they can't get to, They can't get to a call and they just need someone to come take hostage.
Are you okay, ma'am? You look a little
Hello.
bloody.
Yeah, I was in a car accident.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go and get yourself treated if needs be, please, miss.
No, I just have a bruise. It should be fine. Should go away on its own.
Alright, well, as long as you're feeling alright.
Yeah, I feel okay. I may buy some.
You get yourself some wet mops. You good? You got everything you need?
Yeah, I just needed that and a bit of some food as well.
No.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You know I've always got food if you need it.
Thank you.
Glazies.
Glizzies, glizzies, glizzies.
I really like the idea of hot dogs. The fact that I can't eat them makes me very sad.
Why can't you eat them?
I'm allergic to red meat.
Oh, well, that sucks. Good morning, Darth. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
So I like to not risk it.
Okay, that's strict competition.
Good competition though, considering it looks like Burger Shot's closed again.
Yup. I haven't seen it open as frequently as it used to be.
Half of the people got fired.
Fair. Fired or quit.
And they still haven't figured out who stole money, so...
Really?
Yeah, as far as I know. You know what I'm really liking this black? I'm so happy I can continue wearing full black.
Is that part of your uniform now?
Well, no, we can technically still wear whatever we want, but now we've got some actual PA stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, there's actually someone in PA who can wear PA stuff.
Apart from, Gary.
Even Gary can't wear half of the PA
Oh,
stuff.
that's true.
You don't fit him.
I haven't got the right sizes for him.
But I was like, we were asked if we wanted anything, and I said yes, please.
A vest to say that you're PA.
At least a vest, I think. But no, we also have shirts and stuff. But it's not warm enough for me to wear short sleeves.
Waiting period. So after that 3-day, that's where you come back here and you ask for it again. Then that whole situation is gonna start again. Okay?
No, I'm so happy I pulled these guys aside and told them how to do shit.
Mm-hmm. It's helpful.
Now I don't have to do it.
No problem. Don't do crime. Have a good one.
Sir, that's being lazy.
Put it on the gallery,
Hey, it's also they don't teach them that
Being
well, all right?
efficient.
and then.
No, they also don't teach them
just
that well,
kinda
and they're up here
rotate
quite a
it,
lot.
and it should say
That's
put it
true.
in
We
this
don't have the
specific spot.
we don't have a huge amount of capacity to come and teach them. Sometimes.
Oh, there we go.
Because we're constantly trying to make sure that they're doing something at least.
Yeah, well, when they're up here and I'm here, I just kind of pull them aside and tell them at least how to do the
Oh, there we
starting
go. Look at
process, right?
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we learned something new today.
Hey, congrats, you boys will learn your MDT slowly. Trust me.
The other day I had what 7 of
Slower
them
better. Do not try to
Mhm.
rush the MDT. 'cause
Oh
that
my
thing is-
goodness.
because they were all at the meeting. So I was like, listen, just meet me down at the lobby after the meeting so we can go through this so that we're not. I'm trying to make PA more organized.
That sounds like it sounds like you're going in the right direction. Hi, Madison, by the way.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
I'm just gonna go and put these in my locker. I got plushies.
Oh, I need to go throw some stuff in the
Best thing
trash
ever.
actually.
Oh, okay, we'll both go down. -2?
I need to go -1 because trash.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll meet you back up here. Who wants to see my locker full of plushy plush? Look at my locker. Well, that needs to come out. I wonder where my other Polaroid is. Oh, I need to go check those. As well as that. I have so many plushies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like some of these you can't get anymore. I've got a gizmo tag. Very happy with that one. I'm going to go and check these because I don't need them. Oh, I can't put notes in the wallet. Okay. So many. Oh, look. Bishop's mom has got it going on. Bishop's mom has got it going on. Baby, can't you see that you're just not the girl for me? I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Bishop's mom. Oh no, need that. Don't need another transponder. Bishop's mom has got it going on. Hold on, I need this now. Bishop's mom has got it going on. She's all I want and I waited so long. Bishop, can't you see you're just not the boy for me? I know it might be wrong,
be
but
like a Michael
I'm in
Jackson,
love
bitch,
with
would be
Bishop's
very
mom.
Yeah,
In
like
my
a
humble
hee hee.
Shimona.
So, sir, you are no valid. What's your name, sir?
PA33, Seth Wayne.
All right, Seth Wentz, you're valid in these halls. That is VPD. Okay, for drip.
I mean, this is my lobby, so yes.
But I'm
Hello.
saying, you know, drip is my affair. Okay, your public affairs, and this is your hall. So I'm not doubting that, sir. Okay, but I'm saying you're valid. What in the drip department?
That's a high honor right there.
That is a high honor. Just like Brian over here, he's valid in these halls now. You know, just like how you're valid now.
No, no,
Listen, Brian's
I'm
always valid wherever he goes.
we all know
Amen.
I'm fucking honored. Look at me, epitome of drip right here.
Yeah, you're valid. Yeah, you're valid, all right, buddy.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Yep, you're valid.
Fucking me in the hoodie is classy.
I'm not sure about those things on your wrists, but
The bracelets?
well,
You don't support
Yeah,
LGBT
they're
or-
kind of tearing through your jacket.
yeah, your jacket's got holes
I
in
think
it.
for you, yeah, I think I'd argue the same thing for yours specifically. Like,
Well, they had a hoodie with rolled up sleeves. I would.
hold on, I want to look at something.
Oh, we have a inmate awake. We need to head up to the prison, gentlemen.
Colors.
What do we have? Wait.
All right.
Clifford.
Oh, Clifford.
Oh,
Let's
have
go
fun.
to Clifford time.
Yeah, don't rush.
Oh God.
Oh my God, ma'am, Jesus Christ, are you okay?
Stepping on them. Jesus.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I wonder what shenanigans Clifford's gonna go up to today. Maybe another bomb threat.
No bomb threats, please.
Another one? What?
Yeah, I mean it's Clifford.
Oh.
Oh.
He was running around with an AK, then did the bomb threat apparently.
He's on the knives up there. He should be okay.
Yeah, he's
How did he get an AK in prison?
No, it was in prison this was before he was sent up.
Oh, okay.
I think it might be why he got sent up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, he got, I think, 9 years for that.
Yes.
Little fucking stunt. That was fun.
Well, at his age, that's a life sentence.
Yeah, very much so.
His age, and well, you say that the other inmates might use him and use him to do what they want.
Say it like that.
I can't hear you. You're really soft, Sassy.
That was a choice of words.
Oh, I got you. Hold up. How about that? That better?
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh hey, look at that! My body cam decided to start working randomly.
It started to work or stopped working?
Started.
Yay!
What?
Jasper says he is engaged to Anupa Patel.
Hello?
He's downstairs.
Is that where you're at?
He's upstairs. He's literally upstairs.
This
What is that trooper fit? Hey cadet, I think they abandoned you.
Yeah, I think they did. I think they did.
You were in your tablet when you when they told you to go.
No, did they go back up to the prison?
Yes. Clifford's awake.
Okay. All right, I'll head up there. Thanks, guys.
I like that one. That one's a good cadet too.
He is very good. So I just looked in my locker and I have so many collectibles?
I need to ask some of my people on how odd lockers work, right? Because we don't have a number. We have a number in a letters.
That's a good question. Yeah, because if you go 33, that's going to take over.
By the way, if you like the way I sound, if you've never heard Emery Remington speak, oh boy.
Why? What's
Oh. He's got a very, very good voice. Ma'am, can we help you?
Can we help you? I wanted to apply for a weapons license.
Yeah, we can do that. Do you have an ID on you?
Ma'am, do you need assistance?
Luciano, shut your pothole.
Hi,
Need help down there?
Luciano.
Wait, who's that?
Lyra?
Oh, hello, Lyra. Wait, what the fuck? Hi, Lyra.
Can you show me a DID again, man?
You gonna land on my head like that? Are you okay? I know.
Thea Shield, correct?
Yes.
All right. So
Hello.
today
Goodbye.
we can start
Bye-bye.
your weapons license process today. What will happen is I will take a picture and a DNA swab, and then you can come back in 3 days, so on the 17th, to take the test and pay the $1,000.
Yeah, that's no problem.
All right. Lara, honey, by any chance, do you have a DNA swab on you?
No, I can go get one.
Can you go grab me one while I take the picture and do the
Okay.
papers?
Why would I have that?
Like, some of those collectibles up there, I can't regain. Like, the people don't come around anymore. We'll just get 50. Do the 50 and then... There you go.
Did you just throw it on the floor?
No.
Yes, she did.
No.
I have a
It's in the-
counter.
It's in the counter. What are you talking about?
Thank you, Han. All right, ma'am. I'm gonna take this DNA swab and I'm just gonna rub it gently on the inside of your cheek. All right. All you have to do is just go and there we go, and we're all good. The process is all done. We will see you on the 17th.
Okay, see you then.
All right. You have a wonderful day, ma'am.
You too.
I need my DNA re-swabbing. Apparently they've lost the vial somewhere.
Have they?
Mm-hmm. Somehow it got moved from the database.
Oh. Well, I can do it for you if you want.
Would you?
Yeah. But I need another DNA swab.
Luckily I bought 50.
Are you you're Lyra?
Yes.
Why did you buy so many?
Because...
Ali.
What
Oh,
about...
go ahead. You guys talk. You guys.
No. What
All
about...
right, just
other-
go, And there we go.
What about
I got
Ali?
scanned it and added to your profile.
Ali kidnapped you yesterday?
Yes.
I was defending Lucy down in the cells yesterday. I was honestly curious because we never really got your side. Was Lucy, from your point of view, was Lucy being controlled by Ali, or was she kind of acting on her own free will?
Not sure how much I can say because I'm also SAO.
Oh, okay.
And
I mean, she pled guilty. The case is done. I just,
Okay.
for my own sanity, I just, you know what I mean? Like,
she had many opportunities to go.
okay.
Hi, Shay.
I don't normally say this, but I think you might need to fluff whatever pillow you sat on. Okay. Hello.
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 How's everyone doing?
Doing okay.
Chilling.
Were you bicycling? Skateboarding?
Biking, skateboarding, yeah. It was a weird night. It ended with a pillbox trip with a person who was in their underwear.
Oh my goodness.
If you want more details, just speak to Chris Allen. It's pretty funny.
So, in terms of Lucy, she had many opportunities to leave. At one point, she was the only one with the gun.
Really? Okay. Yeah.
She had enough self-control that she didn't bend to Ali's will.
Okay. That's fair.
Otherwise, I would have been in ICU for a couple more days, I think.
Yeah.
At minimum.
There's a conversation about the Ali situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was a
Dad
report
is
written up on it?
pissed.
I know he is. I was there. Well, I wasn't there to witness it. But I was there
There you
to
go, Lara. You're all
hear it.
updated.
Thank you.
The fact that he was literally in uniform when he shouldn't even be on duty tells me enough.
No, he was allowed on duty.
Oh, was he? I was told otherwise.
Yeah, he's been cleared for light duty. Just paperwork. I think he was...
How's he doing?
He's gone to Germany for a bit. Worried.
I don't need to go hunt him down, do I?
No, because you don't. I don't even know when Germany's gone.
It's fine. We will just invade it again and find him.
He flew back to Germany to meet some old friends and just get some guidance, which could be anything. I'm hoping...
He's a wizard. Got it.
Yeah, he's a wizard. I'm hoping that... Either way, he's pissed about last night.
I don't blame him. But at the same time, the same things I said to him was, you know, losing your cool and stuff is not going to help the situation, but make the whole situation worse. It won't be just one person going to jail for a stupid thing, it'll be two.
I'm surprised he didn't try and jump in a vehicle and race after him. But now EMS have doubled down on the medics have doubled down on the ICU policy, and if you're in ICU, you're not allowed to leave the wing until you're discharged.
At least you're not confined to your room.
Yeah, that's true.
Valley. It just means most people have to just put up with me. My annoying voice. Funny.
Hi, sir. Welcome to VPD. What can I do
It's
for
going
you?
to be a few minutes.
Hey, how's it going?
Lee,
So
do
I
you
came
wanna
here
go
earlier just to
cycling
inquire
for a bit?
about a weapon license.
Yeah,
I
sure.
didn't have my ID.
You'll
Now
have to
I've
go
got
and
my
get one.
ID.
All
I
right.
already have one.
Need to be for a bit. Give me a moment. BRB. follow, Taplet. And Money Miggy is. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I was dealing with other things. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi. 5 months. Resub. Hi, Slim.
Hi, Lyra. Did Ali hurt you?
No.
That's good.
Wait, how do you...
Because I was there.
Oh. Thank you.
Yes.
Do you have
I
your
was the
number?
one. Yes, you can have my number. I was the one that dialed 311.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Talapif.
Okie dokie.
Zippity doo
Be safe.
I will.
Better.
Why can't I sing that song anymore? Are you waiting for someone?
Me, Harris already talking to them. They're still trying to find my tiger blade. It's been lost for 8 days now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Shay.
10-4, what's up?
I'm
May or
back
may
in the lobby.
may or may not be
I'm helping a person with a
trying to
theory
find
test right now.
around.
Okay.
I'll be up there very quickly.
I have a song stuck in my head.
Oh no, what's the song?
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My home, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. It is the truth, it's actual. Everything is satisfactory. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day.
Have you ever thought about writing a song?
No.
Do
I'm
it.
terrible.
You have an amazing voice. Do it.
I am not working EMS.
Who, me? No, I'm in the lobby right now. VPD. Talking to an officer. I can pick you up in like 5 minutes.
I don't know. I can never tell. I know Reinhardt is gone, and so.
What's the verdict?
I am talking to the assistant person, human.
Head ass, I have your sword. I'm gonna go get it.
Wait, SAO has the sword?
I guess he does.
That makes no sense.
I don't know why we didn't think about going to him first.
Brian just ran past saying he has the sword.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have...
Oh, no, he's with me.
Ah, all right. Because it's not in the evidence locker. That's why.
It makes a lot of sense now.
Did he take it from you?
Yeah, when I
Did he
booked
believe-
parole. When I booked parole, he took it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know that
Yes,
makes
I wonder
sense,
what
then.
happened with your parole.
What?
What happened during your parole?
About the kidnapping?
No, something else.
What?
What happened after the parole? What happened during your parole that wasn't supposed to happen?
I don't remember. Enlighten me.
Enlighten you who broke their parole.
Oh, yeah, me. I'm broke parole.
Are you prisoner 24601?
No, maybe. I don't know.
That was the dumbest joke I've done in a while.
Casey's away. Why are you in a
Up your
wheelchair,
hands up.
Casey?
I don't know. Yesterday it was because he couldn't be bothered to walk. Or rather, I think he got shot and then was resting, so didn't want to.
Hi, Casey.
His
Friggin'
things. What are they
friggin'
called?
guy. There you go.
Prosthetics.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bye,
Bro, just remember who
Slim.
to use
Tyler.
stuff next time.
Stay safe.
I will. Seth, has anyone notified CID of Ronnie Lightning's Instagram picture?
I do not believe so, but I don't see. I mean, I see the CID notification channel, but I don't see.
Okay, I haven't got my
History.
obviously because I haven't got a body cam. I don't know.
Yeah, I can do it. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. Casey,
Yeah, I'm liable.
why are you in a wheelchair?
I got shot a couple of days ago, and my lung kind of collapsed. It's not collapsed
chicken
anymore,
nugget.
but it's just hard to use my prosthetics a little bit right now. I mean, it's not as bad as yesterday. I can walk around, but I'm trying to just take it as easy as possible where I can.
Okay.
Okay, I've put it in CID notifications.
Okay.
My vehicle has been stolen from the clothing store. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
okay. Oh no, I bet it's gonna show up at a store
Oh,
robbery.
it's at the south side clothing store. Oh no.
We should just go to Vangelicos right now.
Factual.
Yeah, let's go to Vangelicos real quick. I bet you that's where it's going. Wait, are you patrolling? You can't patrol in a wheelchair.
Casey. He's gone.
Yeah, you know what? He's a
Strange one.
I don't know. I wasn't gonna say strange one. I was gonna say a strong-headed one. Oh, Rex is awake.
Rex.
I like Rex. He's a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Nearly
Mhm.
shed my pants.
What's wrong?
Oh, you know, just random noises. Really loud random noises.
Okay.
Ah, Slim Dickens. It's been a while since I've seen anyone's rap sheet so long.
What Slims?
Yeah. "25 times reckless evading." Come on.
Okay, yeah, that's
17 possessions of a weapon class A.
I mean, did you see the charges on Arya's file for what she did to James and I?
What was her last name? Paige?
Prince. CID 16993. Well, the report is 39849.
I saw something. That was the torture mayhem, right?
Yeah, the torture mayhem. If you look at the charges.
That was a good. This is a nice big fan.
Yeah, and it's not taking into the case of the Huts either.
Attempted murder, kidnapping, criminal possession, class 1. Items used in commission of crime, unlawful possession of ammunition, another class 1. Another attempted murder, assault with a deadly weapon, torture, reckless evading, another torture, criminal use of a weapon, mayhem, disorderly conduct, disobeying a piece of. They threw everything at her, huh?
Yeah, I think they were trying to make sure that it's stuck.
Felony obstruction, witness tampering, evidence tampering, GTA, battery to us, possession of stolen property, another kidnapping,
I just.
3 unlawful imprisonments, 4 aggravated criminal threats, 5 false reports.
It's one of the longest I've ever seen.
How you doing, Seth?
I'm alright. How are you? Raymond, Marty's statements. I've read this.
You did?
Yeah. Well, because someone mentioned that something happened to you guys, so I looked it up. And I read the report. I also tend to, when I'm bored, read reports.
I mean, most people do.
We never finished that conversation before Storm hit. I said, you and James are not having the best week, huh?
No.
No. Sorry to hear that.
I'm.
Good news, though. Oh, what was that, ma'am?
The last week's not been great. At
Yeah,
all.
very unlucky. Good news. I'm engaged.
Yeah, we saw.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
So all that time and all that shit with Lexi, it was Arya.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Double A was right.
Who was right?
Andy Anderson.
About what?
About Arya.
Arya Prince?
Yeah.
What about her?
Well, he didn't fully trust her when she was claiming to be a victim.
She was the one who led all of it during that time that I remember. Not that I remember much about it.
She's a bit cray-cray.
No, you can't gamble points here.
She's literally like, I have a power ranking of like felony trespassers of VPD. She's #1.
You've
by
never
far.
been around. I mean, you sure? You've got Gary Johnson.
There's Gary Johnson, Ted Nessie, but they haven't been around lately, so they dropped off. Not only Johara.
Yeah, Ali Jahara's left the
It's a
last
public
night.
menace, but
He was trying to get Lucifer to shoot me last night. He's more than just a public menace.
oh, he's really now.
She's a health hazard. I spent 2 hours cleaning up the lobby the other day when he pissed all over it.
I had a 2-hour
Again.
bath this morning because of him.
We gotta. I don't know. And look, legalities and how disgusting and it is. I don't know how he's alive still. He's been peeing for like a week straight now.
I mean, at some point dehydration will kick in.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a medical phenomenon.
Medical phenomenon. It sounds like he's got diabetes insipidus.
He's got more than diabetes.
Diabetes insipidus.
He's very malnourished too.
He's got dysentery.
Yeah.
But he's kind of fucked himself in many, many ways.
Well, a while ago, he thought he was a dog.
I know, I was there at the prison. He decided to stab me and bite me.
He licked my face.
Do you want to trade places? Do you want to go be at the prison with him? I'll take a
It's
look
not
at
even
your
the
face
worst.
over being bitten.
I hate bringing it up, but there was that time he tried to marry Faith. I hate that so much.
What? He tried marrying...
Yes, the canine.
Yeah.
Did you not
yeah.
hear about this, man? It's one of the worst things I've heard in the city.
Yeah, so he tried marrying the canine. He tried marrying Faith, and then he also, I think it was stabbed Penelope.
Yeah, he doesn't like Penelope.
yeah.
He's scared of Archer.
And then he got arrested, and then me and Akira were downstairs with... Fuck, I don't remember who it was. Might have been Dylan. Trying to figure out what the hell to do with him. Because he was behaving like a dog. There was no medic available to do a 5150.
Yeah, James can't do anything involving that anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Conflict of interest. Plus, I think James was ready to kill him.
I was ready to kill him. He hurt Penelope. Well, it is the time for me to head out.
Okay.
I might be back later. I am unsure.
That's fine.
But it's time for my din-dins.
Enjoy your din-dins.
I will do my best. You stay safe, all right, honey?
I will.
Yeah, well, and if you need anything, you can always find me. Do you want a churro? I've got churros today.
Sure. Do I have your number, Seth? I feel like I do. I do.
Pretty sure you do. I know I have yours because I have it saved as SAO/DOC Lyra.
Just to be complicated.
No, I save everyone with what they are. So I've got SASD Luca Blake, SAO. Okay, this one's kind of funny because I can never remember his last name is a bitch. But it's SAO Don, the hot one.
Don Francisco Deslees.
Yeah, Don, the hot one.
I mean, that's fair. It doesn't save if I put SAO, because I do that as well. If they're not civilian, I'll put what their profession is.
Yeah.
Or their main profession. His name does not fit on my phone. In my contacts.
See, how I kind of hate how it is because in the texts, everything is moved slightly to the right. Because of it. Annoys me. But you know, I have that set up, because there's too many people. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lawyers. It's kind of funny because it's like law,
I have
law,
6.
Lexi Faith, LSPD, 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 LSPD.
I have 6, and mine goes BCSO for ages, Burger Shot, DOC, Judge, Justice, Lawyer, LSPD, Medic, PA, SAO. Should not have a phone, Maya. I literally called her that. Thornall, and Trooper. Oh, who's gone down?
Ian Wilson, East Mirror Park, Radio 2. There is.
Aria Winston, the other half.
Oh. Oh, are they together?
Yeah, that
There's
might.
also another Wilson, isn't there?
I feel like there is, and I can't remember.
Oh, they got down. They went down in a car. Paige is still there, and Perry, who can no longer be Officer Gucci because there's no Gucci stuff.
Oh no!
So now he's Officer. I like Wilson. Wilson's a good guy. Ian.
There's a lot of
Aria, I haven't talked to much.
They also need to clear the calls when they're finished with them.
Yeah, you're telling me. Also, I like Sophia attached to the officer down when they're attached to a 78 already. Oh, this is stemming off of a stolen SDX. Oh well. I'm heading out. I am starving. You have a good night, Hunt. I might see you later.
You too. Hello.
Hello. I came to inquire about applying for to become a police officer.
Okay, so on the government website there is a application to become a PD officer. You fill that in, and then when interview season is announced, you take your application, you go along, and you come and wait for an interview.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I helped the gentleman get his ferry, his car, and his truck license.
Yay!
And then I helped him go to Alta safely and to get a vehicle to go to do his part-time job that he wanted to do. He also then witnessed a car get robbed from right in front of us, and then me pull out a gun just in case we thought it'd be a good idea to aim it. Which is very fun.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my bikes in the garage. I'll go to -1.
Okie dokie.
Sitting as SAO right now because otherwise I'm gonna get captured for DOC stuff even off duty.
10-4, did you see that jump though?
I did, that was impressive. Ready?
Where are we going? Oh, I'll just follow you lead. We don't need a place.
Go to where I like to go normally. Now that I no longer have that safe spot. Very upset about that. It's a good safe spot. Obviously not as good as I thought it was.
I don't even know where it is anyway.
Union Depository?
That's not a safe spot no more.
No, that's where they found us.
That car really wants to run you over, my lord.
Was it a local?
Yeah.
Why are locals out for me? I have enough with
I
Ali.
don't know. Look, Ollie's got the fuck about and find out, like, mentality. Because he fucked about and then he found out.
Your dad told me that you stopped him. You were one of the people that stopped him from following.
What?
Last night.
Last night was kind of a blur to me. Catching up.
You can't catch up if you don't know where you're going.
Look, you got a point.
This is why I'm an attorney and I need to redo my bar. We could... Whoop. As we get closer to the boot camp, we could probably head up if we wanted.
Okay. Bike off the freeway, huh?
Yep.
So I'm down.
Almighty gave me an instruction to ride my bicycle as much as possible. Gonna help with all the oxygen. I can't go back to work until I've had another test either.
What did they say about it anyway?
Which part?
The whole blanking bit.
I think there's a report up about it.
I should read medical reports when I'm on DSC. I can't clock on his EMS unless I'm actually at Pillbox.
But you can read them off duty, surely.
I have to specifically find the actual report number.
Oh, okay. It's not, it's good news and it's bad news.
Start with the bad.
There are parts of my brain no longer functioning.
Now they're good.
It's not causing any more damage by being there if it gets removed or it stays.
Is there a possibility that it'll heal?
That's what they want to check with the grey matter. It's believed that it will heal by itself, hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
It's hoping all this oxygen, like, getting as much, like, oxygen therapy and doing all of this, it's just gonna help with the grey matter.
He is definitely hoping. Same thing I said to James, I'm gonna say to you. We haven't had a chance to celebrate the name change yet.
That's true. I can't have any alcohol either.
I know. Well, I'll just drink for you, it's fine.
Oh my goodness. I also need to... So they want me to try medical marijuana? Just marijuana from Thornhill.
I mean, I'm down, I'll join you with that.
I've never smoked. Ever. So they're
That's
kind
not
of
part of the
apprehensive. They're hoping that because she made me remember what she tried to get the emotions to. She tried making me remember what happened. And to actually go back and remember the memories. And I think something happened that you remember struggling to breathe, and so and then I think I had another episode from James told me.
You had one today?
No, last night.
Last night was the last one?
As far as I'm aware. I'm not
I
even
mean,
aware I'm having them, so.
you know what? Good point. I mean, I have a question. Like, because the best thing to probably think is, remember how, like, you were speaking to Malik? And he was standing outside, and then all of a sudden he was standing in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
A good thing to do is make a diary of when you notice things like that. Because if you notice something like that, then chances are you've had enough.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But so basically, I cheated a controlled environment that, and I think I had another episode, I'm not sure. James said I did, so I'm gonna trust James's word on this. I had one, and they think it's also linked to the anxiety. Like muscle memory from trying to remember to breathe. Or struggling to breathe.
You know...
So the less I remember about it, the better.
You wanna know the most strangest thing, and the reason why most of this entire, like, reason why I wanted to run tests and stuff, and I wanted to get over and done with, because a person that kept coming up, like, in my mind was Asha.
Mm-hmm.
When Asha was admitted to hospital, this is like knowledge, because it was said at a PD meeting. Like, he stopped breathing. Obviously, I can't go into full detail on the medical report now. But because of everything that was on it, made me come up to the conclusion that if you also stop breathing, you could also have the same thing wrong. I haven't spoken to Ash since, and the thing here is he's getting a lot better and everything. I'm just having hope that you do too.
Yeah, I just don't want to remember, especially if it's going to cause me issues like that. Just the less I remember about it, the better.
And the best thing for me to say now, and the most nicest way possible, is as a nice hope.
What was that?
I'm saying that's a nice ocean. Trying to get your mind off.
Oh. It is a nice ocean. It's a nice spot. James and I come here.
It's very bright.
Lots of sun. It's not gonna cause any problems.
Still have a light sensitivity at all, or?
No, not particularly.
That's good. I lost my prescription lenses and my old glasses.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I had to. PD meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I had to literally go to the meeting, stand in the meeting with no glasses on. I was blind. I had no idea where I was. No one was helping me get to the changing room, so I had to stumble through the entire VPD to try and get to the elevator. Then try my hardest to just remember what button was what on the elevator, and then stumble my ass all the way into the changing room.
Oh no.
I fell over the steps going up towards the changing room because there's a little like step there. I forgot it was there and I fell over it.
That sucks, honestly.
It was kind of funny in fairness.
dad was. He was really upset yesterday.
I figured.
And he's just disappeared today. I don't know where. Well, I know to Germany, but I don't know beyond that. So I am slightly worried.
I don't blame you. The thing here is I know for a fact that while he's out there, he's going to get good treatment. I know that. Even though he may be stubborn as hell, if he comes back hurt more than he left, I don't know, I'm gonna yell at him or something.
There are things that I'm doing that I'm aware that subconsciously I'm not even... that I'm doing because I'm terrified. So I don't know what he's doing. Like I have to check each bottle for a seal. Make sure the seal's not tampered.
The thing is, I do that subconscious thing now anyway. I think that's just an anxiety thing with me. With you, I can't.
I just don't... I'm so worried about having another bottle that's just not gonna... I know she's in prison, but... you don't expect to end up with... It was an act of kindness disguised as a...
Stop. Okay. You're not gonna help yourself. You know that.
I know. I know.
We're out here. Yeah, a good, good whiff of the sea air. And see some good signs. Just don't look to your right. Just look, off to the left.
I mean, that's...
Yeah.
Off to the right isn't too bad. It's worse. It can be worse.
I mean, sure. I mean, I grew up with places that looked exactly like that, Turner. But to me, it just looked bland and normal.
There's something beautiful in each moment, even if you can't see it. That's my thing I hold on to. If I don't, then I'm gonna regret.
I respect that. The world always rotates. Everyone has their job, everyone has their place in it. And that over there is one cog in a huge clock. Without it, many things would fail. And that's the beauty in it. It's like a good way to think about where we work. We work alongside PD. Without us, PD have nowhere to send inmates. Without PD, we have no inmates. We work hand in hand with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, we need you back soon. Not because anyone's trying to burn down the prison, but because everyone misses you.
Thank you.
I miss you there.
Well, I can't do anything until I get signed off for doing any type of work right now.
I know.
I can't even do SEO stuff.
You're not even able. I mean, I'm gonna say, are you able to sit there at like the boot camp? But you're gonna do it either way.
I am. I'm gonna do it off duty.
But this is the thing. This is the first boot camp I'm gonna be at as a corporal.
Yeah, that's true.
Means I have a lot more to do with it than I did as a senior. Hell, I'm glad I shadowed 2. 1 when I was a senior. It was you who gave me my bus set, wasn't it?
Possibly. I can't quite remember.
It was my second day working. Ever.
It's been a
First day
many years since
working.
I've done it.
First day working, the first person I spoke to was Bobby. First thing he said to me was, "We're going on ranger duty, get in my car."
So I see that Paul Rhodes has most of his stuff signed off.
Always a great... Yeah, I'm cool. Hey, Paige, do you mind if I call you back in a moment, if that's okay? Is everything okay? I only have a bike, like a push bike on me at the moment. Alright. Where are you? Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Do you have a Keystow's number? Do you want me to send you it? Yeah. Yeah, the reason why is because I feel like she might have a better chance to be able to help. I'm sorry. But if she can't, then I'll see what I can do. Alrighty. All good. Bye. Sorry, Paige got her car stuck on a fence.
Really?
Yeah, in Mirror Park.
Oh, jeez.
I sent her a Keystow's number, see if she can try and help. Sorry, what was he saying? I'm sorry.
Can't remember.
We're talking about, oh yeah, my first day working and the fact I went on ranger duty with Bobby. I still found that funny. As soon as I went CO and I went on my second ranger, his exact words were, "Did you ever want to go for a ranger cert?" And I went, "Do you remember you took me on one before?" He went, "Oh, yeah, here's your ranger cert." It was good. I still wish we could wear the ranger uniform, I'm just saying. I normally don't like the color green, but I'd wear it. I'd rep the Rangers. I love Bobby and Lisa. They're great.
They are. They're really good.
I adore Matthews to a point where I call him my uncle now.
How's he reacted to that?
I went, "How you doing, Uncle Matthews?" And his exact words were, what?
That sounds like that, please.
But then by automatic relation, that also makes the warden my aunt.
That's not heavy related to.
It's related by love, not by paper.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. We're trying to make sure that there is direct links where people aren't related to one another.
Yeah. Same with EMS. Toolbox staff are trying to get a like document of who's related to who, so then it's a lot easier when needing to treat people and stuff like that. You okay?
Just a shiver up my spine.
Good one, bad one?
Just a random one.
I'm not gonna have to throw you over my shoulder and then try and ride a bike all the way back to BPD.
No.
Plus, you haven't had a chance to make any of your uniforms again, have you? Or have you sneakily been able to get the uniforms
No,
in?
I haven't.
I have at the moment. I'm unable to actually see, but I think between 7 and 8 uniforms. And each one is different for every situation.
I think someone's tried to sneak into our boot camp that's a PD recruit.
Huh?
I think someone's trying to sneak into our boot camp that's a PD recruit.
Who?
Andrew Pierce.
The name sounds familiar. Let me see if I have this person's name on my phone.
Yeah, it's a PD recruit.
Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else. Huh.
Why is... okay. No, he's fine. This one's not.
Can I talk about how much I love Dex Bishop? For no in particular reason besides the fact that me and one of the PD recruits, we went to the send-off for the LPD hat. So pretty much there was like a send-off and they did like a 13-gun salute and everything. Which I think Matthews and like 5 other individuals almost capped the person in the back of the head, which was pretty funny. And right at the end of it, they left one of the LPD vehicles there, and me and the recruit were given permission to drive it all the way back up to the sheriff's office. The recruit asked, like, Bishop, what do you want us to do with this? And his exact words were, I don't know, rob a fleeker or something, and then drove off. Is that liable in court?
I'm... brain's gone blue.
Because I want to get a hold of an LPUD vehicle now and then just use that in court just for the joke. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have a bowl cut. There's no bowl cuts anymore. Ah, never mind. Yeah. want to hear something funny?
Come
So you
on.
know earlier when I left to go do the fleet maintenance,
Yeah.
pretty much, Bobby called me back to go do fleet maintenance. So we got all of the CVPIs done, and we did all the explorers. As we were doing the suburbans and everything to get them all like done and prepared and everything, Paige, just before she went to go clock on duty, was driving one of the CVPIs to go get fuel, trying to assist and help out with us. Crashed it into one of the fuel pumps and it blew up, so that was just another vehicle onto the fleet maintenance. It was great. So I literally just call her Miss Supernova CVPI, and she responded with, "I don't like that." So pretty much what she just said to me after that was CVPIK.
Oh, jeez. Don't tell anyone. I'm currently just reaching out to DOC recruits to see if they want to come to this academy. Don't tell anyone.
Hey, I mean, hey, either you or... I mean, I can do it for you. Can I?
It's okay.
Wise words from Faye. I'm glad my near-death experience brought you joy and humor.
Humor is needed right now.
It's okay, I responded with, I work in a prison. We are always near death.
Darky. What are you doing? I thought you put your bag back up by the bikes.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Oh, why have you got your bag on your bike?
I do.
Or did you just carry it?
No.
It's back on your back.
Release me bag. There we go. It's trying to tell me to go skateboard. I went to a skate park earlier. And I watched Sterling go flying across the skate park.
What?
Like Sterling Deadlock, she went flying across the skate park.
Ow.
She went flying off her BMX.
Oh, good golly.
You'll be surprised. That woman has a concussion daily. Oh yeah, we were talking about Paul, that was it. Paul Rhodes.
Yeah, he's completed most of his thing.
He is a very, very hard-working CEO. To a point where he is almost like myself.
Lurky.
He likes to try and fight me with the how long we work and stuff.
We're not getting into competition about that. Plus, we don't have
Hey,
a
look-
clock to prove otherwise.
I was told that Supercop's longest shift was 35 hours, and my closest to that was 32.
Mm-hmm.
3 hours off, all that I'm saying. It will be broken, and I will hold that record. How many recruits we got coming?
2, but I've reached out to the others to see if they'll come. There's another 3 that need to give a reply whether they're coming or not.
My brother better be coming around.
So we could have up to 5.
If he doesn't arrive, I'm gonna turn that changing room in the PCSO offices to a fighting arena with a baton. And I'll teach him on what happens when he doesn't arrive.
Oh my goodness.
What? He's a hard worker, but he just needs a bit of a kick up the ass every now and then. I'm gonna read a couple of reports. Sorry if I go quiet.
It's okay. We have a doggy photo. We're going through our doggy photos right now. Take it from me. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a mistake. Just look at the water around you, right here on the open ocean floor. Such wonderful things are around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Down where it's wetter. Take it from here.
Sorry about that.
Take it from me. Totally not being cheesy on Twitter.
Huh?
Totally not being cheesy on Twitter.
Oh, what you put? See, that's nice though. When Twitter becomes just a general conversation. Hell yeah.
Yep. Totally a general conversation. Up on the shore where they walk all day, out in the sun they slay away, while we devoted full time to
My name is so long. It
under
gets
the
to a
sea.
point where it just actually has to go for a second line.
I think everyone deserves a bit of positivity in their life. And if they don't, then their life is just full of negativity and they're never going to feel like they're valued. But at the same time, as much as you've got to give, you've also got to receive.
You're not wrong. I try to be as positive as I can. But sometimes it becomes hard.
It does, and then at those points, you need someone else to... All that give you give, then sometimes you just need that to be returned.
Also, new Lyra post on Instagram, instant like. Big up Penelope.
Beautiful picture, Penelope.
Honestly, beautiful. None of the canines have been around recently, sadly. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, it's fine. They have been. They've just not been. They've been much later.
Sadly, I have not had a chance to see him.
So, words. Words
Yep.
have just failed me.
Oh, trust me, that now. I think the word failure, yeah, contagious.
There we go. Word failure is gone.
Yeah, stroke probably.
Go.
Huh?
Hold on. Gary Johnson's up at the prison.
Yeah, I know.
I have not seen that man awake for a while.
I'm not. Just the one time I'm gonna say it. Or read the report. I was there. I witnessed it, but I didn't have body cam.
Okay, so Seth was talking, Jaspers was talking about how Gary hasn't been around recently for all his felony trespassing. I've just searched his name and I've got fellow trespassing, fellow trespassing, fellow trespassing. 3 times after each, twice.
Unlicensed operation of a vehicle, assault with a deadly weapon, 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 assault with a deadly weapon of a government official. A government employee. By the way, that was with a car. He tried to run over Matthews.
Oh my goodness. That doesn't surprise me though.
I mean, he was surrounded by like 9 hobo gang. And
Oh look, Gary
Gary tried to run him over.
Johnston jumping into the prison.
Felony trespassing?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard about this one. Like, why?
Because it's Gary Johnson. Oh, he used to piss Adrian off so much.
For a second there, I was about to say, like, he used to piss, and I was about to be like, who hasn't pissed at the prison? But he is a tad bit on the lively side. I still find it funny that he pled not guilty to all charges.
Interesting, there's a thing for Aaron in the PA dispatch. Like an actual note.
Huh. I still stand by saying Gary has the best call sign right now.
Oh, good golly.
Fucking sperm loader. It is the best call sign I've seen ever. Literally spell SPRM space LDR.
Okay.
That's literally his call sign, and I fucking love it. I can't wait until I just have to go on to like PA radio one day, like ever, and just be like, DOC to sperm loader.
Oh no, I did see that last night. I was really impressed with that. That he's managed to get that.
It's better than the other one he had, which was Fat One.
You say that one and I can't see anything.
Hmm?
You say that one and I can't see anything.
Literally, like, his literal call sign was Fat One for one moment.
Oh.
It was, yeah. I was the one who brought it to his attention, and he didn't even know it was that. So someone set it to that for him. People were mean to him. I like Gary.
Gary's fun. He
I
knows
just
what
love the
he's doing.
fact that there are people that have openly been arrested by Gary.
I mean, he's got the power to do it.
Trust me, I love it. Like Gary rocking up with a beanbag shotgun on his back and then a Glock in his holster. It's great. Seeing him rock up the PD meetings, do a trade, and he carries around an AR for the entire meeting. Gary's a menace. I love him.
Oh, agreed. Like, he's sorry, words.
Is English failing again?
English is failing.
It's okay. Today we just don't have to speak any English. We just speak Simlish. It's fine.
No, we're not speaking Simlish.
Why? 'Cause you probably know I actually know that language.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know it myself.
It's one of my few tricks I know. I'm definitely not in the clothing for rain. That is for sure.
Clothing for what?
For the rain.
No. I'm not really either. You need a raincoat, really.
I mean, you're in more clothes than me, technically. Like, you know.
I used to be in less clothes when I road ride on my bicycle, because you never know the full extent of it, but at the same time.
I only put this shirt on because the skateboard also had it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna match the two. The rain went away even without having to sing the, you know, the rain song.
Rain,
My lord.
rain, go away. Come again another day.
I am so glad you knew exactly what song I was going on about. Alright, I load up Squeak. Top Squeak. Damian Rivera.
Yeah.
Hashtag Pitbull. A very bold cop, not a basic bitch. A real G.
Is that on Squeak?
Yes, the top one.
It's amusing how they rate people on there.
Yeah, I mean, I've totally not seen Rob Miss K on there many a time. With
Yeah,
like
well, he
1
pisses
star.
them off because they think they can post things on Instagram and get away with it and such. That's
Raid
the big thing
miss?
he's known for is raids and Instagram.
I think the worst joke I've made today was like, I was speaking to one of my friends on it,
Mm-hmm.
and pretty much she was talking about the fact that the first ever time she got arrested was by Rob Miss and Matthews for spray painting her name on the side of MRPD. Apparently, Rob Miss put a gun to the back of her head when she was doing it, and pretty much then they arrested her. My exact words were, "I'm surprised he didn't raid the back of your head with a 9mm." It was the worst joke I've ever made.
That sounds terrible.
I know, but she laughed uncontrollably at it.
Has she vandalized any other places since then?
Yes,
Yeah, so it didn't work then.
I know. She keeps asking me to pay for her expungement. Her expungement at the moment is 92k.
92.
Yep. Is it worth it? Maybe.
She's got to prove
Darling,
that she's dedicated to the expungement. She can go the full 90 days, and then if she goes that, and there's no... She can have the full thing, like, sorted then.
I mean, if she wants to do it, then I ain't got a problem with putting money forward for it. But she's very well known for stabbing police officers.
Really? What's her name?
Onyx Moon. Formerly known as Onyx Deadlock, because she was married to my girlfriend. I told you about that, right? Where that date I went on with Sterling, midway through it, her marriage papers went through, so I went from a date to an affair very quickly.
Date to an affair?
Yeah, it's long story. Very long story. She got called up in the middle of the day saying that the marriage went through and everything, even though they've already broken up. But because the papers were already signed, the marriage was still ongoing at the time.
And they didn't alert somebody.
No. So for a blink moment, I checked Onyx's MGT profile, and it just said Onyx Deadlock, and I was laughing uncontrollably.
Well, that's awkward. That's why you inform people if, in terms of that, if something happens, and you've got paperwork and something then affects it.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna bring this up again. When are you and James getting married?
Oh, good golly.
And if that happens, would you take his name?
Probably do Vazetti Rima.
Oh yeah, because it's a great name and it rolls off the tongue. also looking forward to Vivian and Matthews.
What date is that again?
28th, I believe.
We've got to resort the bridesmaid dresses out.
I still just have to sort out my dress. Full stop now. The one I had is doesn't. Suppliers don't supply them clothes no more. Yeah, tropical theme, right?
Yeah, in tropical theme.
You know that thing I think that Matthews went to you about wanting to get a poster done?
Poster? Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
poster to put in the prison. I may have started making it just for the joke, and when he sees it, he's going to hate it.
Oh, golly.
Because
I'm
the picture I
writing
use is Asian Matthews with the shotgun. He's gonna hate it, but it's gonna be wonderful.
Do you want to cycle for a bit?
By all means, if you want to move, you can.
Were you going to be awake enough for this boot camp academy thingy?
How long is it? Tell.
That wasn't the question.
Yes.
You sure?
I'm checking my Axon as we speak, and I'm calculating numbers.
Are you going to go to sleep afterwards?
You know, if I say yes, we know this is a lie.
I think you should.
I
know
I
can't
don't know
force
what's
you.
sleeping. It's fine, you can. You can literally just take me home and be like, no, and then just lock the door.
You've still got keys that will get you out.
You just lock me in the house, revoke keys.
I'm not gonna do that.
Would be funny.
It would be. I'm still not gonna do it. Actually, we can go this way. Without you crashing into me.
Alright. Sorry again.
It's okay. Going up hills is a nightmare.
I got it.
Fuck me!
The aim is not to end up back in pillbox.
Okay, so the aim.
That doesn't mean we then try.
I'm not gonna. I barely go to Pillbox.
I've just
I only go
spent
there when I need
near
to
a
work.
week in Pillbox. I don't want to end back in there for another extended period.
Surprisingly, that didn't hurt. Time to pit on the local.
Hi.
At 1080 right now.
$10.80.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I'm going down the hill. I'm already just got to the top.
Love going down hills.
Reminds me of when I was younger. That local tried to hit you. What was that?
I have no idea.
That was bad.
We could have Wimpies. I don't know if they're on there or on
That is messed up.
Bink. Up the hill we go.
Yeah, it could be like Mount Border.
Really? No more. talking to you.
So glad I didn't get knocked off by a rock. Lyra? Lyra? I'm gonna make sure I time for how long this goes on for. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah.
I had another one, didn't I?
Yep. I'm making a diary of when they start and when they end. This one lasted 3 minutes. That's the reason why I keep my axe on going at all times, so I know exactly what time they start and what time they stop. It lasted for almost exactly 3 minutes. Give or take a few seconds. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry.
You're okay.
I completely blanked what you were saying as well. Just there, I
No,
knew
it's
you were
fine.
talking.
You're fine. Trust me, it doesn't matter what I was talking about. It's more important that I try and make sure that you're doing okay. Trust me, you did push yourself quite a bit when you're going up the hill, so I don't, if anything, I think we just kind of actually forced one on by just heavy breathing.
Maybe.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
But I also haven't been cycling since last Sunday.
Yeah. I mean, trust me, we've been riding up and down quite a few hills, so you have pushed yourself quite a bit. Also, your bike's slowly rolling. That's what it is.
What's up?
I'm thinking.
Thinking?
I checked your breathing when you went into that, but I didn't really get a clear reading. It felt kind of like labored, like you were, well, you know,
Let's not do that.
pretty much, you know, that's understandable because, hey, you know, you just rode a bike up and down a mountain. So that makes sense.
It does.
Your heart rate's going to be a little bit... You able to check your own heart rate right now?
I would be, but I'm distracted by your bike rolling down the hill.
I'm distracted by yours rolling up the hill.
Why is your mine's staying still?
Mine's staying still. Like, your bike's unlocked, right?
Yeah. What? No, okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. But the bikes aren't my main concern.
Maybe we should head back to the city. For a little bit. And...
We'll move whenever you're ready.
Okay.
But make sure that you're doing okay before we start moving, because we don't want to have another one of those episodes if we're like... My fear is while in the middle of...
I think if I build up my strength and lung capacity, this will hopefully... I feel like I'm having a lot less than I have over the last couple of days.
I mean, they're shorter. That's for sure. 3
Well, that's a
minutes,
good
I'm
thing.
unsure. I think that's probably the shortest one so far.
Well, that means they're getting shorter. That's good news.
Exercise might be the one thing that helps it, maybe. But we won't know until one happens when you're not in the middle of exercise. You know?
Yeah.
For pretty much every single one that happens, I'm gonna document when it starts, when it ends, and what you was doing. And then I'll forward that all to Doc. Probably
Maddie,
Maddie.
I think is
Yeah.
the one that's being sorting me right now. Okay. Let's head back to the city.
Okay.
Stop our wayward bikes doing things.
My bike has a mind of its own. It's fine.
I think mine does as well. Probably shouldn't bounce.
How come?
More excursion on the more breathing, harsh breathing, etc.
You know what? Good shout. I still stand by saying we should probably transport a 95 on a push bike. It'd be pretty funny.
I know who we should do it to. Gary
True with that,
Johnson.
boo. You know what? I stand by that. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, but watch him try and run over Matthews in the push bike.
I saw that bink.
I just do what you think.
You did a bink.
Sorry.
There's a bink. It's me, or is it really foggy?
It might be you.
What on earth are you? Who are you?
Person who runs the motel.
Yeah, but he's wearing an airport uniform. Oh. Interesting. You okay?
Yes. No. Nothing in IFAC won't help.
I can't force myself to stop bouncing.
Hold your Q muscle.
On my what?
Your Q muscle.
No, I mean I physically gear myself up to do it. Out of muscle habit. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Sorry for the bank.
It's okay. I didn't roll in front of the officers, which is great.
I know, I was trying to stop on my brake. Or being a bit. I think I have a lot of dust in my brake.
You know what would be a good hospital to open?
Boner?
St. Piers.
Where's that?
So by down where we were at the oil fields. Just slightly north of that, northwest.
I didn't even know one was there.
Yeah, it's not a... It's a very... It's a good size one. It's actually like more spread out than Pillbox.
I like Pillbox, but I don't know. It seems small, but it's never used to its full extent, you know?
I don't think you need much bigger at the moment, but... And you've got all those unused floors. Go pink. Pink. Binkity boop. You okay?
Try to jump the car.
Okay.
Oh no, the fuzz are here. Careful.
Hello.
Yo.
I'm sorry to interrupt your biking, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
Go to.
I'm sorry for taking your friend.
Where are we going?
Can you
What?
guys hear me now?
Yo. Yeah.
Alright. So sorry, ma'am.
Just let me go. Just let me go.
It's okay. No, we can't.
We're gonna be
We're
quick.
in desperate
We're gonna be
need.
quick.
We'll be quick. We'll be really quick. Don't worry,
Yeah,
we won't
nothing
hurt
to
you or
be afraid
nothing. We won't hurt you or nothing. Don't worry. You're in safe hands. Even though we may have guns pointed at you, but you're in safe hands. What's your name?
Dog shit driver.
Yeah, and a dog shit driver. Don't worry, ma'am. It's gonna be okay. Alright. Hop off for us?
I need to.
Alright, come inside this stove.
Just everyone whisper, please.
Alright. You need any food, any water, anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Cool down.
Really?
Yeah. Let's try another one then.
Let's go. I might have accidentally brought Hangway with me, so we gotta get away.
Bro, what?
Hangway?
Go to Mirror Park. Okay.
Oh my goodness!
What the fuck?
You got us killed, bro. Go for it.
So, what were you doing? Were you with your friend? Bicycling around?
Yes.
Same. Well, so you were hanging with your friend when we called you?
Mhm.
Just cycling around?
Mhm.
Was it fun?
Yeah.
Nick,
What are you doing?
I just won $500 on a scratch.
Nah,
card.
bro. Try it last time and then we're done otherwise if it doesn't work. Bro,
Hold
try the hack.
on. I am.
Alright, we'll drop.
1 minute.
Alright, one more minute and then if it doesn't work, we'll drop you off by your friend again.
Oh, okay.
No.
Ah, shit, guys.
Just come, literally come. You didn't need food and water?
No.
Okay.
Please just let me go.
No, you're safe. You're safe. There's no need to be afraid. You know, this is just a quick job. You know,
Okay.
no reason to be afraid.
Okay.
Nothing will happen.
Hi, how you guys doing?
Yo,
Copy, thank you.
she's a little
Alright.
bit afraid, but I'm chill. You feel me?
Sorry about that, officer. I was thinking really hard.
Yep. So,
Stay calm, okay?
Lyra, how you mind if I talk to the hostage for a second?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you can
that's
talk to
fine.
him just right there. It's all
Lyra, how
good.
you doing? You need food, water, anything? You alright? You okay?
I just want to get out of here, please.
Okay, we'll make sure we get you back. Don't worry about it. 100%.
Okay.
We got you.
Okay.
You're not injured or anything?
Mm-mm.
Any? All right. Okay, so I don't think you know how bad. Never mind. So, what are you guys looking for in exchange for the hostage here? What are we looking for?
Safe passage and no bikes.
Safe passages, no bikes.
Yeah.
All right, how many are there? 2 of you here?
What you say?
How many are you in here? Like 2 of you?
No, 3.
3? All right. Give me one moment.
Yep.
Come on. No. Bro. Last time. No! No, we're going. Come on, we're going.
Take hostage for you, baby.
Oh, fuck, the cops are here.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I heard you, buddy.
Oh shit, I forgot to tell
On
you.
radio.
Bro.
Bro,
Pick a radio.
We just go?
Oh, we got
turn on the egg timer and we go.
Whoa!
Okay, looks like we're,
Alright, officers, what's going on, man?
Okay, I'm just gonna try and...
Good.
What's going on? We're having a little
Yeah.
trouble right now, so like, I think we might
When
just have
was-
to leave.
When was the last robbery? Let's be honest.
Thankfully, I have no idea. I've been dealing with
Oh.
I've been dealing with a boost for the past like 30 minutes.
Damn, what the fuck? Hey, hopefully y'all caught that motherfucker.
What car was
Did
it?
y'all catch him?
We broke off of this bitch. He's still being
What
chased
car was
somewhere.
it? What car
It
is
was,
it?
it was like it was a B or something.
Oh, look, how about
Oh.
we make a deal? You know, we give you the hostage, I can go back to that chase like nothing happened here.
Yep.
Nothing were taken. Nothing were taken. I repeat,
yeah.
nothing were taken.
It might be taken though.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Please just let me go. Please.
Trying, yeah?
Okay.
We're trying.
Okay.
This is on the cops. You feel me?
Okay.
Okay, you guys got 5 seconds to vacate.
Yo, come.
What? What's happening?
All right, we're fine. We're good. We'll get you back to PD. All right.
Okay.
Is that Lyra?
It is Lyra.
You can sit in a nice
Were you
passenger
just
seat.
off
I'm gonna get in the
duty?
trunk.
Okay.
Lyra just walks around in the,
that's smart
in
to
the
put your
streets for
track on,
fun.
honestly. You
Hey,
like
come
that?
on. Let's get in the back seat. We'll get you back to PD.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your
Get
friends
your back
behind.
seat. In case you
guys are
switch to the
Gucci,
front
right?
seat.
Oh, okay, no, you
The
got
back
it. You got
seat.
the front. You got the front. I'll go back. I'll go back.
Don't drive like a maniac, please. I don't have a seatbelt.
I feel
You hear me?
I feel like Lyra, you could use some comic relief. You think that might help you feel better? Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
The fuck?
You gotta get out of the truck, bud. You gotta get back in, bud. She needed something. She was in a high stressful situation. I'm sorry. She needed it.
Swear to God. Ow.
You're okay. Yeah.
Learn to drive.
Is he still in the back? You can hit that car.
I liked it better when Stotzy was driving.
Okay.
I did too. My head didn't hurt so
Satsi,
bad.
I will go over another fire hydrant. I swear to God.
Go over another fire hydrant and let's see what happens.
Whee!
Yes, please.
Stotzy is still back there.
My head hurts.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Flying
If I
through
die
the
tonight,
sky.
blame it on him. It's okay. We'll stop you there for a more.
I am
Fuck this
not-
guy. I don't want to die.
Not paying for this repair. Satsi's job.
Thank you.
Probably welcome. Audra, do you want me to drop you off at the office, or you want to stay here?
I will just find somewhere.
The
No,
third
I'll
floor.
run
Just
back
go to
the
the
office.
troopers. No.
Can we go to... I need to ride the pillbox.
Yeah, hold on. No, ma'am.
Why?
I'm gonna run her over.
Hi.
I'm gonna pick you up just in case.
Thank you.
What the heck happened?
Going along on the bicycle with Shay, and they drew up in front of me and aimed a gun at me and told me to get in the car.
Alright?
They took me to the store that Ali took me to last night.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
A hug.
Trying not to. Trying to get.
you like a hug?
Yeah. Thank you.
People worry about you, including me.
Just everything started coming back, and it was. It was.
Get you inside and sit down a little bit, okay?
Mhm.
Inside, we're completely safe, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Mhm.
Need me to carry you or anything?
Mhm.
Okay. On tight. Actually, you know what? I can make this more fun. Over a piggyback ride. How about that? Wee.
I'm supposed to be avoiding stressful situations right now.
Huh?
I'm supposed to be avoiding
This is-
stressful situations.
It's not stressful. This is fun. What's a little fun, you know?
Mhm.
We'll go to the safest place in the building, the SRT room, where no one goes ever.
Do they not?
I mean, they can have meetings in here, but you know,
Should take it over for SAO.
me. A nice feet on the couch, and that, you know, I'm not sure anyone has ever broken in.
I mean, why would you break in here?
No, I mean break in the chairs and like sit on it and make this cushion actually not feel overly hard. You know, like new cushions need to be broken in.
Mm-hmm.
Take a deep breath, okay? They're completely safe in here. No one can do anything. Safest place in the building, probably. No one ever comes here. No one ever thinks to come here.
Are you on radio?
So Lyra, with me. Oh. Here, I'll sit by your side. No, it must be something that's traumatic and everything. Going right back to the place that you were. Every day you deal with terrible situations in the prison. Every week is something new. You're strong. One of the strongest people I know. Everything will be okay.
Right.
Spacing out a bit, and I wanted to, you know, make sure I could be close to you in case you need someone to lean on, in case you fell over or something.
Thank you. I think I just...
No EMS on duties, so
Shay's around.
I'll get you checked out.
And I know what it is. Unfortunately.
What's going on?
It's,
If you don't mind.
I think I've just had absence.
Have you been having lapses lately?
When something triggers the muscle memory from what happened.
Just freeze.
I think I just had another one, Shay. Rex was on the couch.
Oh, during it? Oh, just now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how long it lasted? Give or take in time?
Minutes?
Pardon?
Couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes. Would you say around 3 minutes or less?
Probably a little bit longer than that. No longer than 5.
Okay.
That's an exaggeration. That's like 3.5.
I think once the adrenaline wore off and she felt safe, she kind of just shut down. Something similar to that, unless it's medical.
You can tell
Yeah.
him.
It's more down to you to tell.
I'd rather. Please.
Hey, you don't have to tell.
If you want me to tell him, I can.
Mm-hmm.
So Lyra's been having these episodes where she'll start to gaze off into the distance. Her eyes go blank. Doesn't remember anything that happens in that time period or anything. It happens relatively frequently. Oh, well, I say frequently. It's more like. So let's say in the last hour, the last one that happened was at 12:42, ended at 12:45. We were up on the mountain, riding the bike. And pretty much these have been ongoing since the initial kidnapping of the 2 individuals that I shall not name. You familiar with the incident with them too?
I think he's been trying to keep himself out of it for a while.
Okay.
Although he's dazed off himself.
I hope you had that.
Big bink.
My man's gone 10-7. Such a rookie move. That's where you put him in cuffs, and then that's when you rearrange his pockets.
I'm not on duty, I can't.
I can, though. I have cuffs on my belt.
He took me up to the store that Ali went to first.
What store is that?
The one by the bank, big bank.
Or one by Pacific?
Yeah.
Oh, the one by the pet shop. Okay. I take it as police rocked up hella fast.
A little bit. No, you're back. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Oh, I said boop.
Bink. Bink.
Did you hear what I explained?
I did.
Okay.
For the most part, yeah.
But yeah. Oh, I which part did I lose you at, huh?
It's more, not knowing her full medical file. It makes it a little bit, I understand, what's
sadly,
going
I'm
on
unable
to some
to-
extent.
Yeah,
No, I
sadly, I'm
understand.
able to give that. HIPAA and
No, I understand. It's a lot of things that it could be.
I think we've narrowed it down as close as we're going to get, but pretty much the most I can say is treatment. That's the only thing we can do at this point.
It's better than it was,
That is true.
which I'm hoping is it's healing, but
Strong. You'll get through it. You've been
The
through
same.
way worse.
yeah. I think this may have been brought on by the anxiety.
Extreme anxiety can cause you to dissociate, space out, blank out, not remember what's going on. Sometimes it can cause you to do things like makes you feel like you're seeing yourself and your life revolving around you. You're not, but it's not you.
The fight, flight, and run response. In situations of fear, you have 3 responses that your body will go into,
There are 4.
depending on. There's 4?
So, no, there's 3. It's not run. Fight, flight, or flop.
Oh.
You're not a flopper, so
A flop will.
Oh yeah, because flight is run, yeah.
we all know you're not a flopper.
Reddington is trying.
Yeah?
Yeah.
In what way?
He wants me to go to DOJ.
Fully?
Fully.
Well, I mean, it
Before
would be a
that-
lot less stress on your life.
Before that, it was troopers when he was still a trooper.
They wanted you for troopers?
He wanted to take. He wanted me for troopers. I've had LSPD want me to flop, and BCSO want me to flop to them.
I mean,
I
What
think of
did-
it as like an honor. To what
what did Reddington want you for?
I'm not sure what Remington wanted me in the DOJ for.
Right. Well, I mean, I'd be happy to offer you a state clerk or judicial assistant role.
I quite like the SAO and DOC.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm in the DOJ already, but
You are, but it doesn't mean that you can't advance. Different ways, you know?
if I
So,
advance any further in DOJ, it would disqualify me from SAO.
Necessarily. There are potential plans to give lead prosecutors a chance, like they have lead defense attorneys.
Okay.
Judge
People
Remo
who are
went.
proving themselves. Which I think you have.
I wouldn't be able to be a judge in terms of most things because of the DOC.
So it's kind of like the same thing as.
You wouldn't change anything other than your role. It's, it'd be, it's not so much that you have prosecutors as colleagues, you have them as subordinates, so you can give them things to do. You have a matter related to DOC, but you don't want to or don't need to handle it yourself, you can pass it down. Or you can take someone under your wing. It's obviously not my decision anymore, but well, maybe we could reinstate the PPP with, DOC members, that you can train under your wing.
I've got to have them moving in the right direction first.
Of course, but it's long-term plans, right? You don't.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a team of, 2 or 3 paralegals within the DOC that
I mean,
work with you for things.
PPP hasn't had the biggest success rate.
It hasn't, but it also hasn't had that much attention.
It did back in the day, and then I'm the only, for Shay's information, I'm the only one that's successfully passed the PPP.
Right, which makes you a good candidate to lead a small PvP team.
That's fair. I've got to pass this new bar first.
A lot of us talked about that.
Mm-hmm.
I personally don't think that you necessarily need to take it. You have proven yourself more than, worthy of being bar certified. But it's not ultimately just my decision alone.
Well, I plan to go to this law class later, so...
It's a good start. It's tailored towards the bar exam itself. It's not just general law.
Mm-hmm.
And after the session, you'll have a chance to sit for the bar if you want to. You don't have to, but we will be proctoring them after the session.
Okay.
So if you feel that you're ready to take it after this class, the exam, I will say, is a lot more about practical things than the last one. The last one was very
theoretical.
It wasn't. Yes, it wasn't exactly tailored to San Andreas. It wasn't tailored to Los Santos.
Bing bong.
This one is a lot more practical to what you would actually be working on. So, because you're one of those people that have good amount of practical experience, I think you would have zero problems with it.
Okay. Do you want to come up to Sandy with us? We got a DOC class coming in.
Sure.
There's
Not
only
doing
2
anything.
of them, but keeps you moving.
Keeps your mind off of some stuff too.
Shay, where's your pain in the butt, mother?
He's on radio.
I know, but she hasn't said anything since I came over here.
He's literally right behind me.
Hi.
Hi, hon. How you feeling?
Better after some guys decided to take me hostage and took me to the store Ali took me yesterday.
You just get quickly changed to something more appropriate for this.
You can get changed at the.
They literally pulled up in front of me and pulled a gun. I was with Shay at the time. I put my transponder on.
Lyra, one day.
I know.
All I ask for is one day.
We're on radio 196, by the way.
I'll get my.
We can't even. This is. You're the reason why we can't have nice things right now.
Hey, we're bringing someone special with us to this boot camp academy.
Who?
Rexford.
Who?
Rexford.
Says who one more
Okay,
time.
don't be interrupting me because I'm literally doing this at fucking,
I know.
literally just
What
went
does he
out-
sound dead?
I slept 2 hours, Lyra. 2 hours.
Oh.
He's not doing well. I heard.
Does he ever? That's a real question.
Oh, how convenient. I wake up, there's a fucking jailbreak. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, we're heading up to Sunday and wait up there.
All his fault. He wakes up jailbreak. One could either call that a coincidence or it's just Matthews being Matthew.
It's, I mean, Matthews deals with a lot of stuff. And we have
He
found that
does.
he has an issue of when he gets on duty, there's sometimes bodies around.
Some might call that a coincidence, and some might call that, you know, just him. He just attracts trouble. The laughter is one of the best forms of medicine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is your headache off?
Big bad headache. Just keep going and then I'll take a nap up at Sunday. We're gonna have to do this until we get up to Sunday because I need to take a nap. This is super bad. What the hell? Like super, super. Oh no, I've crashed. Okay, I'm okay.
Okay.
As long as worst headache I've had for a long time.
Don't blame Matthews.
Mm-hmm.
It's just he's so much easier that way. Just blame Matthews.
Hashtag blame Matthews.
It'll be so much better after they get married. Which one? The angry one. Which one?
The one that says you're fired. Which one?
Which?
They have a lot of similarities.
Yeah, we're not going to.
Yeah, we're not responding to that one.
My equipment there. That's fine. When we go
I
back
put my
there
equipment
anyway.
in my car.
You know, that is smart. Alright, is this road a 50 or an 80?
So Route 68 is a 80.
This road.
Isn't defined, but I'd say 50. There's no legal definitions for roads that aren't the highways outside of the city.
Huh.
These are all state roads, I believe, so for safety reasons I say 50. On a main road like Joshua, it could be 80. It would make sense to go 80 down this road, for example. You only have 2 recruits this time.
Yeah, I reached out to the other 3, but they haven't gone back to us.
Oh, that's annoying.
It is. There's like 5, up to 5 we could have, and they just don't. One of which is Shay's brother.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize I put the pictures up.
Well, for some reason my hair was like this when I woke up.
Why is there two of Kimber?
Someone, I think my barber
Is that Kimber? No, that's not Kimber. Who's that?
There's two of the same person.
Yeah. This is also outdated.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that's outdated, but...
Huh.
Oh well.
Not like anyone comes up here.
They do sometimes, just not often.
Not often. I was saying, it's like, have you checked the basement recently?
I'd hate to think what's BCSO hides in their basement.
Hey.
It's probably got more than a few skeletons in there. Hello, my dear.
Just Kimber with a
Hello.
bottle.
What's your name?
Jay Lovings.
Ah, you're Shay's brother.
Yes. He's just gone into the lockers.
You and your brother have very interesting colours of blue for hair.
He apparently woke up like it.
Oh, okay.
By the way, we don't have badges. We don't have badge. You have to be taken to bed.
Stupid.
Our badge license has been revoked.
The what? The what
So
has
pretty
been
much,
revoked?
yeah. So pretty much now we've got to put on badges as well, as like a separate piece of uniform.
Yeah.
We don't have any, I don't think.
Probably in the coming days and weeks. Not everything has been shipped in yet.
But that is state troopers. That is state parks peace officer. That's us, isn't it?
This ranger, yeah.
Yeah, it's a ranger. And that's BCSO, right? Blaine County Sheriff. And that is
Sorry.
LSPD. You're fine. And then BCSO again.
Really? That is. What? What does that say?
This one. It says Blaine County Sheriff.
Oh. Odd.
Oh, wait. That's medical.
Yeah. EMS has them.
No, we don't have one.
Ugh.
Morning.
Shay was just pointing out we don't have badges like the rest of the departments in EMS.
Yes, and we're not going to.
That doesn't surprise me.
No, that's a Vivian call.
Oh. Vivian doesn't want the badges?
Nope.
Tasty.
It's okay.
And I tried to argue with her, and I'm, nope, nope, nope.
I mean, that's her call in the end.
Go ahead. You're gonna wait until after I'm done with training. I was on duty till 6 in the morning.
Oh, this is the doctor.
Would you put your boobs away?
No.
Fuck's sakes.
I mean, I can wear this.
Ira, would you put your legs away?
Hold on then.
ATM.
No, you need some cash.
Not really. It's fine.
There we go.
How
I'll
much do you
reveal
need?
more.
I was just gonna buy IFAX. No big deal.
Mr. Jones is on his
Right
way.
there.
Thank you.
But you already knew that.
Just carry these just in case.
Gotta remake all of Vivian's bridesmaids' dresses.
Oh no. I also have to see what's available even.
I'm gonna go grab my transponder from my car.
I'm gonna grab my nuts.
I mean, have fun with that.
I will. I wasn't lying.
I didn't think he was lying.
Hello. Hello, Rex.
Hello.
Welcome to me waking up for an emergency.
Emergency?
Mm-hmm.
Emergency is that?
The emergency of Matthews has to teach.
Oh. Okay. Didn't think that was an emergency.
I only slept 2 hours. I was supposed to go to bed at 8 in the morning.
Okay, and why didn't you?
Because insomnia is a bitch.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
Like literally, I laid in bed for 3.5 hours.
Jay's already in uniform, by the way.
Okay.
Oh. It may have been the reason why he got into uniform because I kept telling him when he first applied to just go make the uniform beforehand. I was one step
And then
ahead on that
yesterday,
one.
and then yesterday happened.
Yesterday was not fun.
At least he remembered to make it.
Unless you're talking about something else, Matthews.
Lyra, we have 14 alternative tops for males.
14.
14, not including vests and the thing around our waist.
Okay, do you know how? Okay, you know it's gotten bad when she isn't wearing any proper clothes.
God help us.
What the? These budget cuts, man.
Oh no,
This
she
says it's a
looks like
budget
she
cut.
should like belongs in Southside.
Oh, y'all haven't seen fucking Tackleberry.
What do you mean?
At least she's covering up her boobs.
Ooh. Oh.
Down, Shay.
It was a bad ooh sound.
Oh. I can never tell in this fucking department anymore.
Look, you've pulled over my girlfriend. You know what I have to put up with.
Did he seriously just 311?
Huh?
Yes.
That pop up twice. Where'd it go?
Matthews, no baton, no baton.
Hello.
Good, thank you.
Why does it sound like you're talking like this?
How do you want me to talk then?
Not in a wind tunnel?
Like this?
Yes. come on. Question. Which shirt do you want to be in? Would you like the one I'm in? The one this nice young lady's in? Or you want a button up, a long sleeve without buttoned up?
If you spoke,
Okay.
we couldn't hear you.
Hello.
Oh shit! Yeah, it was sucked at something. It was like my mouth was like totally different. What the hell?
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I like the short sleeve.
You want the short sleeve?
Yeah.
All right.
Rex, that pattern is horrendous.
It's the
I
you
got
woke
your
me
phone.
up at 2 a.m. look.
Oh, I don't have the phone. My phone's.
I rate this rep.
2 a.m. on your watch?
Come on
No,
in.
it's just a joke. You woke me up at 2 a.m. Decided I wore a joke.
Listen,
outfit.
Alright, Jay. Stand up. I'm doing a fit check on you. Alright.
I dare you to go into the court one day like that.
Hands up.
Right.
That's good.
Hands up.
You have an act on.
I would.
Congratulations.
Not like I have any guideline.
Search you if I want to. I will be
That's
your
true.
commanding officer, sir.
And you haven't fucked up by wearing the same shirt.
I need to find something for SAO.
People don't realize the
Tell me banging on the sofa.
Yeah, it's for a different version.
Yeah.
For a higher
Saw
rank.
me banging on the counter. I heard the scream get louder.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I need your CID.
Matthew's okay in there.
No. Is he
Thought
ever?
so. I think we're beyond the point of
Also,
saving him.
I'm just going to apologize right now. I'm literally just waking up after sleeping for 2 hours. I fucking hate my life. All right. I'm gonna do. So you wanted the short sleeves, right? Jacket 475, texture 10.
Hold on. You gotta give me a second. I don't go that fast. This is a jacket. Jacket what?
475. Texture 10. Pants 187.
Oh, wait.
Texture 9. And then duty belt is going to be undershirt, and it's going to be either 192 or 193, I believe. There should be two you're able to have, and they're right next to each other. Yep, so either one of those. And then you want a vest, just a body cam, like, what are you feeling? All right, you're gonna go into mask 203, 207. And then fix your arms, fix your boots.
Which my boots be?
Boots, make sure they're just pure black.
Best ones are either 24 or 25.
And whenever you fix your arms, because you're sticking out like a sword, your back glove handles are poking out, sir.
My man just be swole, you know?
Hands up real quick. Take one more, then you're good.
He put his hands up. Run his pockets.
Do I look like you, Shay?
Don't let me look in your pockets. Unless you're at this boot camp. From now on, don't let me look at your pockets. That is the primary rule.
Yep, you're good. Save that and then give me a few minutes while I get the rest of the paperwork sorted.
Are
Alright,
you
bud?
making a park ranger uniform?
Who's gonna stop me?
True.
I will, because fuck the Rangers.
Whoa, calm down there, pal.
Telling your captain
Hey.
to calm down, sir. You have officially been hired. You know this, right?
Talking about which Rangers? Like the hockey Rangers?
No, like the park Rangers.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
Nah, watch me. I got bored last night, and I just said, you know what, I'm making an SRT uniform. Just for the joke. Yeah, I hate it. I haven't even made my EMS uniform.
Cries and losing 30 fucking outfits.
Yeah. When was the last time Vivian woke up? Because I want to see.
Yesterday.
Well, before or
Are
after.
you fucking serious?
Hmm. What are you laughing at?
This hoodie. It's the Internet Explorer thing, but it says.
Oops, sorry, Shay.
Hi, Johnson. Your hair just suddenly goes like very red.
Yeah, it does. I'm limited in the way
Diane
that the barber's
fat
gonna help
fingered
me.
the jailbreak.
Oh, that's what you were on about.
Yep.
My man out here hitting. He's hitting everything else except for that B. Just saying.
I hate it here. Shay,
Yes.
you have food?
Yes, I do.
Can you feed us?
Yeah, I can feed you.
Thank you. All right. Do
There you go, donut.
Let's see. You look like you're good to go. Go ahead, put your hands up for me real quick.
I think Matthews is arresting my brother.
Excellent.
Thank you.
There's some scran on the floor.
Go hippie on you. This is a hippie hairstyle.
You okay, Matthews?
I need like a fucking gallon of coffee right now.
Shay, what?
A gallon?
How have you styled your hair?
For me?
Mm-hmm.
142.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't.
It just makes your hair a lot more one color than the other.
Yeah, we're recovering. We are slowly recovering. Don't do this. My
Every
roots are
single
very-
thing about me screams 42, and I hate, but I love it. Hairstyle 142. Call sign 442.
Could do this.
Oh. Ooh, nice.
So the problem
I
with
guess
my
it's
hair,
more of a question on how long do you prefer your hair to be?
I prefer my hair long, about this. This is the natural
Not
color
bad.
of my hair. So I have a
not
mix
bad
of
at all.
colors that just doesn't show through unless you mix it, and it's only in some hairstyles that it does. So I can get away with some, but not with others.
I actually like the hairs with the hat. I like that.
Don't tell me. This is a very hippie hairstyle.
But you've come back to it twice. Do you like it?
Eh. I kind of go to it and I go like, oh, I like that, and then part way through it, I'm kind of, no.
Alright, I'm on radio 60 now. Radio check. Wentworth Matthews is done drinking his gallon of coffee to get 10 to. You know what? I'm gonna find out what the 10 code for radio check is.
10, radio check, 10-1.
Hello, hello.
Might be able to get away
Wouldn't
with
it be?
this.
Would it be 10? Would it be 10-1 or 1097?
What's 1097?
1097 is test signal.
Could be. What's 10-1 again?
Frequency change.
Oh, then 1097.
1097.
All right, follow me, you two.
I've just been ignored at this point.
Yeah.
I'm out here trying to learn my 10 codes. Oh.
Being too nice to paralegal. Like, they literally one literally just called me, said introduced themselves, and then asked me a question instead of saying hello, Your Honor, or something. Did I ask you a question? Don't know how I feel about this. That should be the first thing I bring up in the class.
Stop talking to judges? Like, stop calling judges? Because...
No. Like, at least introduce yourself properly. Address me.
Yeah, that's true. Made Phoenix once run back all the way to the prison because he insulted Reddington. Nearly got there as well until somebody stopped him.
There will be a lot more people going? Apparently not. Not a lot of people reacted. More people show up.
I mean, I didn't react to it. I should have done.
Oh, you're fine. You don't have to react to show up. I'm just saying. Gives us a general idea.
Oh, my poor wardrobe. I'd love to wear this, but I can't. Nothing
Why
will go
not?
over at the top of it very nicely.
What do you mean?
The denim kind of tunic underneath. It's coming through. It's ripping through this jacket.
Oh.
Rips through a lot of the jackets.
I see.
Even this one. That's annoying. Okay, that one's no. I feel like there's a certain jacket that goes with this. And I don't know quite what it is. Might even be this one. It's weird that this tunic thing, which is really nice, just doesn't go with any... You can't make it into anything else. It's... I can't mix it with anything, really, that I would like to mix it with. Protective is an understatement. I don't think they heard me.
Probably not. This isn't bad. It's a blank class A.
Being overprotective is an understatement.
be able to see LEO resources and evidence. Anytime you need to post evidence for somebody else, this is where you'll do it. So like, if you guys go in there right now, you click on the photo from the Taylor Bank robbery. A white vehicle from, I believe that's the Rob Wilkers on San Andreas. Yep. You guys see that? Things you need to remember. Number one, specific evidence.
That might do.
There's going to be a little thing on the top right that you're going to activate here. So that needs to be in all photos. Like you need to have visible body cam on at all times.
Look completely different from normal.
Yes, it is. Yes,
If your undercover outfit, you don't look anything like yourself.
So, like I said, anytime you basically put somebody in cuffs, search them, before you take anything off them, like weapons or contraband, you will take a photo of their pockets, and not just a little,
This is nice. I can wear Ranger Green without being a Ranger.
little snap of what their pockets.
There's nothing on it. Oh.
That's me.
Below that, you go into the DOC stuff. Here's the announcement. We're not using this as much anymore. 'Cause we
Hello.
use a bulletin board.
Oh, what's this I hear about you getting kidnapped?
I got kidnapped earlier as I was riding
Oh
with
my
Shay.
god. Oh my god. Are you out of the hospital or whereabouts are you?
I'm up at Sunday. They let they let them go after they kind of traded me for them just going because they couldn't get into
Okay.
the store.
Okay.
Since there's two.
Wait, where'd you bounce did you say you were? The radio was really loud.
Sunday.
All right, so I want you guys to look
Indeed?
at
Okay,
the
okay.
number row.
Oh, are you doing a boot
And
camp?
do you see
You're
the
more than
key
welcome to
right
come
next
up.
to
I'm
the
kind of
left?
just
I always
here.
forget the name of it.
Okay,
And
okay.
right
We got
next
some
to the
food for
one
you, so me and
on the
Aki,
left?
so we've got some food for you.
Okay.
Yes, the Tilda key.
Yeah, we'll come up
Your
and see you.
message will start with 3
See you soon.
tildes.
See you soon.
Put your message in and your message.
You're gonna
with
hang
3
out
tildes.
have time.
That way, it shows up like the way it's showing up in bulletin board. Any questions? Below that is, I believe you guys can see DOC staff. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. That's fine. Underneath that, DOC General. This is, you know, a general chat space. Try not to ask questions in there. Try not to have extremely long conversations in there. Try to do as much as you can face to face. There will be times if we need to speak to you, we will say, hey, I need to talk to you. You know, next time you're on duty or you're not allowed on duty until we talk to you. Okay? Below that, DOC fleet maintenance. That's going to be if we take vehicles to like Beakers, up in Polito, or CNC Harmony, and we do like a massive fleet repair. We'll put all that stuff in there. If you stock up the vehicles and whatnot, you'll post it in there as well. Below that, DOC resources. First up, DOC documents. This is all of our SOPs for various different things.
The fact that you
Nice.
can be
Main
Ranger
departments,
without being Ranger.
SOPs, Vulture 1,
Exactly.
security,
Ranger Green.
uniform guideline, which is a fucking mess right now. Also in there is an LOA form. If you need to go out in an LOA, you'll go ahead and fill out
I
that
think
form.
we need the Rangers back.
Lieutenant
Let's call them
House
Department
will
of Game and Fish.
Mark it properly
can
on the
GM.
roster. You will not be notified if you are accepted, but you will be notified if you are denied your LOA. Okay?
Probably shouldn't go around looking like this.
Below
Why
that,
not?
SASP roster. We'll go over that. You
Good
guys
day.
can go over that later at a later time. It's just all the departments' different rosters.
I need to figure out some of my things.
Inmate log.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inmate log. This is our. We have a bunch of lifers, long-term people with long-term incarceration. Akiso, get out of here.
She's coming to get food. Give food.
Where was I? Inmate logs.
Oh, she is.
This would be like lifers, any type of long-term incarceration. All their information is in
Hello.
there, including what security
You
level
go.
they are at, and any specific
Thank you.
notes that you need.
You're
to
welcome.
know. Ignorance
doing
is
Lyra.
not an excuse. I give you all the information you need and
I'm
the tools
doing okay.
For how to handle these
I'm
individuals.
Hell yeah.
Hanging around with Rexford at the moment.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Understandable.
I mean, if someone wants to take a judge hostage, that's a bold move. Let's put it that way.
I mean, it's already a bold one to take her hostage. Pretty
True,
bold.
true. But yeah, know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Good,
good.
good.
My arms.
Right now, we have a Clifford Foreman who's
Mhm,
only
mhm.
serving 9 years. He's still in there, but
But Matthews yelled at me to get out.
A lot of it is notes on lifers.
When did you get out of hospital?
Who you should fuck and who you should not fuck with. Kind of.
Yesterday.
Oh, okay, good. How you been feeling since then?
Better than I have been in the last few days.
A column that is color coded
Um,
with each level.
But still, no. And there are still some issues,
All right.
which they're hoping I will recover better out of hospital.
Gotcha.
I'd like you gentlemen to.
as you can see in the
This is how we're keeping track
Hmm.
of. You know,
Wearing
clocking in
Ranger
and out.
green without being a Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
Hours is going to be your responsibility. Every time you get on duty, you'll clock your.
Not that
who's
anyone could
this?
stop me if I, even if I did.
Who is this?
How many
Who's
total
this?
hours you have? All the formats of
Oh, is
Yeah.
that Emery? How you doing, Emery? Yeah, good, man, good. Just chilling, just coming to see Lyra, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not much else is happening here. There's a DOC boot camp inside, so try to, if you are going inside, just keep it down.
I didn't say
No.
anything. I just stood there and Matthews still yelled at me to get out.
Yeah, but you know how Matthews is.
I mean, there's
So-
some sussy stuff going on.
Matthews
in
also has
Toledo.
hit me with a baseball bat before, so I'm not surprised.
Why?
Hey, boss man, got
Well,
25
because
with
I
you real
was
quick?
making fun of him.
Me?
So
Yeah,
he
yeah,
hit
yeah.
me with a baseball bat,
What's up?
which is completely fair, if I'm being honest.
Was it fair?
I mean, I was making fun of him and Vivian that they liked each other, but they like never went on a date, and then he hit me with his baseball bat.
Doesn't justify hitting me with a baseball bat.
He hits everyone with a baseball bat. What you mean? I don't even know if he still has that baseball bat.
He doesn't.
That'd be the one.
R.I.P. the baseball bat.
No worries, man, no worries.
Below that, inmate
Someone appears to be
resources.
sussy thing.
How's James?
Literally just a thing for
He
lifers to look to see what's
I
out
had
there
to go to Germany for
without seeing all the
a small
okay.
while. He wanted
extra
some
data, like, you know, hard
time and
notes
some
on them, stuff
guidance.
like that. Alright?
Fair enough. Understandable. You guys have been through a lot, so.
This is like an infirmary board.
Yeah, and he what?
Local guards
I
following
couldn't
up
do
what's going
anything
on with
as Ali
lifers.
decided to kidnap me yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
The DOJ.
yeah, that's trauma inducing.
Never have to use because holy fucking pain in the ass.
Ali decided
I have
he
literally
was
written out 3
between Lucy and myself, and then he recognized me, and that was the end of that.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys can see DOJ updates.
So
It's a kind of an announcement board from the Department.
not
of
much I could do
Justice.
about that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Below that,
Well, if you need a chat, you know where to find me. I'm always happy to listen, and you can just vent, unleash. If not, that's cool too.
Thank you.
Unleash the power.
all you guys need to do
Unleash.
at lawyer, inmate's name. Don't have to
Thank
give a
you,
reason.
by the way.
You're all good. You're all good.
What are you and Rexford getting up to today?
Being here at Rexford kind of just came over to was
Go back.
looking after me after they decided they were gonna take me back to
Okay.
to the store where Ali took me. And
Gotcha,
then
gotcha.
just shoot me in the head.
Jesus.
Ali, that is.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god, we gotta go, unfortunately, guys.
Love you
take
guys.
care. If anything happens, give me a call. If you need to talk, give me a call.
Motto.
Thanks, Rexford. Appreciate you.
First things first.
Never want to deal with Ali again. Never.
Scroll in that middle area.
Apparently, you might have to.
I know I might have to. More than one sense.
So, set your call sign. Hunter, I see you just updated yours. You need to know how to change anything. You kind of right left tap on your name. There we go. You guys are already well above what I want. I love this already. Alright. So, that being said, if the automatic
You want to go in and see the little
tracker
recruits?
this is what I'd have you guys
I feel
do
like
right
that's
now.
gonna
I'd have you get
pressure on.
I mean, sometimes they need pressure. Pressure. Pushing down on me.
I would have you end your shift.
And then I'd have you guys start your shift on your phone.
Anytime you get promoted or anything like that, you're gonna have to sign out from your duty on your phone and then back in on duty. The same way. All right. All right. Shay, would you go over the MDT real quick?
Which bit? All of it? Let's go.
Yes. Yes, please.
Alrighty, everyone, pull out your MDT. We're now going to go through the dispatch segment
Hi.
of the MDT.
You trying to
On the
get
far
some-
left, as you can see, there's a lot of chatter that happens on there.
I didn't know whether you were
That
trying to
is
get past
our
me.
dispatch. That is the communication
So,
between
I know I'm
all
fat, but come on
officers
now.
that are on duty, off duty, doesn't matter. Pretty much if you want to turn around and, let's say, get a hold of someone, you would end up putting their call sign and so on. So can I get both of you to do a test real quick and put 442 and then just write test dispatch form? Just so I can see that you guys are able to do that. There you go. Perfect. Alrighty, that one is wonderful. In the middle, you can see that there is the available unit. That is every single person who is on duty, on calls, off duty, and everything in between. As you can see, there are a lot of things on there. It tells you that 10-8 or 10-7, 10-8 being on duty, 10-7 being off duty. Or could mean multiple things, but, you know, don't bother someone when they're 10-7. Try to, yeah. Alright, so there is also badges. It tells you which department they're on. LSPD, BCSO, SAO, and PA. I think I'm missing one there. DOJ, right? And DOC. It goes in the list of LSPD, BCSO. Oh, and state troopers. That's it. Yeah. So pretty much, if you actually was to go down the list, you would be able to find your name. Wait, yeah, in the DOC Academy. Yep. Sorry, I'm just going through it myself. That's where you're able to also see what radio stations certain people are on. Currently, we're on Radio 60 for the DOC Academy. On the far right, that is the calls. You'll get 311s, 911s, every time, any form of 10 so-ons in that thing alone. we
Or
don't
can you
have
put
to
in a-
worry about. Pardon?
Or can you put in a 311 real quick?
Me?
Oh, right.
Yep. I'm having Lyra put in a 311.
Right. Alrighty, we're about to have a 311 thrown in. I want you guys. Okay. Alright, you guys can all see that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, do me a favor and right tap on it. You can see that it has two separate things, set a waypoint or reply to it. I want you to all reply with your call sign to said 311 from Lyra Rima. She gets the replies, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm. I got one from
Okay.
Jane. And one from Hunter.
Alrighty. At the top, you can see all of the signals that are currently signal 100. Signal 100 pretty much means that those are priority channels only. Pretty much, if you ever see a radio 5 that's a signal 100, it means that usually an incident's happening on radio 5. Keep radio chat to a minimum, listen, stuff like that. If you're ever on, like, let's say, let's just say if you ever have to go on radio 1, but radio 1 is signal 100, like, I wouldn't recommend going on it, let Superior do it, pretty much. Signal 100, you know, keep radio chat minimum. We're going to move over to MDT real quick. So, you're all on the dashboard, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. On the left side, you can see it says the SASP bulletin. We don't necessarily need to worry about that fully, but it's always good to give it a read. The main one that we want to be looking at is the DOC bulletin. DOC bulletin is everything that involves DOC, and literally, when I say everything, I mean everything. Pretty much, I want to make sure that you understand that you have to read this. Because pretty much if once, like, let's say a bulletin goes up and you're asked about it and you say, oh, I didn't know, that's not an excuse. It's front and center on your MDT. So pretty much, let's just say, yeah, right at the top it says, do not disturb 10-7 staff or those on medical leave. As I said, don't annoy people who are 10-7. On the far right, you see the inmate list. Currently, we have 3 inmates awake, 2 short-timers and 1 long-timer. That will always, like, you know, fill or empty, but it will always tell you the amount of inmates we have and how long they have with their citizen identification on it as well, which is always a great thing. It's actually a lot better than having to think about inmates. On profiles, we're going to go down. So I want you guys to put in your names and find your profiles.
Found it.
Alrighty, as you can see on your profile, you have quite a few things on it, like notes, maybe EMS data. If you do not have any EMS data, go to Pillbox. I want everyone to have that EMS data. It is necessary if a situation happens in the prison and we need to literally save your ass. But pretty much, this is where you'll be able to see certain information, convictions involved in, gallery, vehicles that people have, licenses, everything about said individual. Even, you know, tells you your date of birth, which is wonderful. Both of you have DNA on file, correct?
Yes.
Sorry, I can't hear you very well. You're very, very quiet.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Sir,
It
do
would
you
be
have a
under your
tag?
text.
I was gonna say, do you have a DNA on file tag? If not, we need to get you swabbed. Oh, duddy.
So sorry. So sorry to disappoint.
You didn't disappoint me. It's actually a teaching lesson.
Hell, I'll get Jay to do it actually when we get up to VPD eventually. Hey, be good training for him. All right, we're gonna move down to report. As you can see, there are quite a few reports. You know, we're currently up to report 40,695. The reports are very, very, very. Like, sorry, I just had Gary's one open. Most of the time, we'll be writing DOC reports. So pretty much, if you tap on the DOC reports, you can see quite a few of the ones that have been recently filed. Other ones that we'll probably be writing are incidents, but I haven't really written many incidents. I mainly write DOC.
You guys as full-time DOC staff will not have to worry about incidents. All you'll have to worry about is DOC reports, and that will literally cover 3 different areas. So
exactly. Let's go down to vehicles. You're probably not going to use this one very often, but if you're in a vehicle, throw your license plate in it, or put your name in it. Actually, no, not only your name, it'd be a CID, wouldn't it? If you can grab your license plate and put it in there, you could be able to find that vehicle on the vehicles list. But mainly, we don't use this for, like, pretty much at all, really. I feel like I've only used this once, and that was to just look up my own vehicle. But we can jump over that one. So, jump over the penal code. Tell me when all of you on that.
I'm there.
Alrighty. This is the penal code. This is every single charge in the entire of the state. It is very, very hefty. There are quite a few things in it. I will one day count as how many there actually are, and I'll actually turn around and just be like, hey, just so you know, there are this many. But let's say right now, an inmate's constantly assaulting a CEO. If you search for the assault charge, you can turn around and see how many months it is and how much of a charge it is. It also gives you the exact definition if you hover your finger above the actual information bit in the top right of it. Can you see that? Yes. It's always good to read reports whenever you have a free chance. Do not ever edit them, because it does tell when people are editing reports.
unless you're told to.
Unless you're told to, of course. But pretty much, it's always a good thing to read a report, maybe about an inmate that you had earlier in the day, and you want to learn about the extent of their crimes. So you look up in the penal code about what crimes they've done, and it gives you a thorough description. Because there is obviously a difference between verbal assault and assault. Those are two different things. Are they actually two different things?
Yes, they are.
Wouldn't that just be criminal threats, really? Wouldn't it?
Yeah, but really, you're really not gonna use that charge in the prison.
I mean, hey, if people are threatening you in the prison, it's because they're butthurt, because they've lost a PT. All right, we're going to go down to roster. Go over to DOC roster at the current moment, and I'll start off from there because we're DOC and we're the only ones that matter.
Okay, let's...
Okay. I'm joking, you know this. As you can see, there are quite a few people that are on this list. You have, obviously, you've got High Command, the Warden, Vivian Knight, and Deputy Warden, Lyra Rima. In Low Command, you have Ellie Dawson and Matthews, both captains. Lisa and Bobby, both lieutenants. Learn people's call signs is a good thing, because it's better, to understand a person's call sign rather than just be like, hey, I'm going to radio into Matthews by calling him his name. I can tell you right now, you will get a baton very quickly from him, and you will not be happy with the rest of your day. I should know. I had the baton swung at me once. And that was a test. If you go over to, let's just say you want to pretty much have a look at LSPD roster. It tells you everyone who's in LSPD, BCSO, SASP. At the current moment, at the bottom of the DOC roster, there is quite a few BCSO recruits and LSPD recruits. Yes, the recruits will have a 0 at the beginning of their call sign. It's easy to at least then, know who's who. You've got the K9 roster, the PA roster. the division's roster. Is it on PA? I'm trying to find the dispatch roster. Has that been taken away?
Yes.
Yes.
It's under PA
It's
now.
just, yeah, it's going to be merged into PA.
Matthews is our dispatch. The dispatch. Move over to inmate log. You can see every single inmate that is a long timer who is going to be spending a lot of time with us. It tells you a lot of information about them. Their name, their sentence, when they came to us, their security level. That answers the question about the security levels that was already asked. Make sure that you read notes about each individual inmate. I recommend reading notes on Red Johnson, Blue Jay, in particular Maya, Gray, Brock. These are key people I would personally say to read up about for one reason, and that's because they are the ones who are mostly active around prison. Like, if you read Blue Jay's notes at the current moment, you'll understand on why I asked you to read said note. Can someone tell me on why I'm asking this information?
Because he likes to leech other people.
Exactly. Then we've got the arresting officers, people's lawyers, in particular. So let's say the lawyer for Blue is London Parker. So if he requests a lawyer, you would try and get a hold of London Parker. If she is unable, if she's unable, aren't we to get then like another lawyer, or is it always just the one? If they would accept it, Matthews.
Oh, what?
So let's say like because Blue's lawyer is London Parker. If he
Mhm.
was to request a lawyer and London is unable to make it, we are to get another lawyer,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes, he is
Okay.
able to be represented by other lawyers as well. The only
That's,
time
that's
he'll
up
have
to them. You have to
Yeah.
ask them whether or not they want to be represented by someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Question. So
Yep.
when we request a lawyer, PD lawyer request, we don't put the charges because there's no charges, right? We just put the who we are and then just the location, no like charges. That's what
So if they're
Don't you
being
just whistle?
charged, what I normally
this
just
train?
like to do is give a
I think.
quick 2 or 3 word thing saying, hey, you know, felony trespassing or hey, assaulting officers or something like that. It was a custom to post every single charge that person would
think,
be
at least.
facing at the time. But like, you want to be efficient, especially if you're going to be getting a lawyer, you're probably going to have to finish getting your report done because that's the first thing you're going to want to do is, okay, can I see the report number?
Let's go with so the next part, which is like security levels. Let's just for the joke of it, go with Red Johnson's security level drop off. Can someone tell me what do you think that says? I can't hear you very well.
What do you mean, like how he's in max security?
When his level was to drop off, can you see on when Red Johnson's security level is going to drop off?
And Matthews feels little.
Like it.
Wait, did the last part get taken out?
It just says LIL and then the K is off the edge. It's not fully in there. But pretty much, yeah. And then you got wake and shifts, so when they're usually awake, which is a good thing. Some say random, that's because they are random as hell sometimes.
Okay, so for some reason, it's not transporting all the information over into there, but the security level, like all that stuff is in the inmate
Did you whistle?
master log.
You? Your train?
Alrighty. we're going to move off of the inmate
your
log,
train
but I
whistle?
recommend whenever you get a free chance, read it. Make
I
sure
heard
that
a
you
whistle.
understand the inmates that you have. Hell, there is
Steam
currently
engine.
the individual that has not just recently, I think, actually, yeah, the second
I
to the
heard it.
one that just came in by the name of Clifford. If you actually read it, he is to be released on the 21st of January. Also, he's 122 years old. So, you
Where
kind
am I
of
looking at
understand.
this story?
It's literally in the notes for Clifford. Literally in the inmate log.
Try sleeping to that.
Ah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Now,
Already
if we
like
move over to
sleeper.
10 code, this is clockwork. This is a lot of things, like a lot of numbers that you're going to be looking at. And I can tell you right now, you're probably going to be mainly using 15 of them. So pretty much, let's say I give you a radio order. What is the radio, like, for confirmation that you have got said order? 10-4. I just radioed in. You didn't hear what I said. What is the radio repeat? Oh, what is the radio transmission that you should do, Jay?
10-5.
Wrong. 10-9.
Ah,
You are
shit.
you are transporting a high value, like you're doing a high value transport. What is the radio call that you should do? Does no one know?
10.
Let's not worry. I was gonna say let's not worry about that kind of stuff right now.
I know. I'm just running through it to see if they're reading it. But yeah, it's an 86. And right at the end you got case laws, which we're gonna. One I will just tell you to mainly read is.
Read all of them. Just read all of them.
Yeah, read all of them. Just make
You
sure
have a
get
judge.
that.
You have a judge, a state prosecutor, and somebody who's been doing this for 20 years. Just read all of it.
Take your time reading it. Don't feel like you have to do it today, but do read them.
And that is the MDT for you guys. It is a useful tool. It is one of our strongest tools that we have. Any questions at all?
All right. Excellent.
I'm good.
All right. Excellent. Let's go to the armory, folks.
I load up the MDT like every 2 seconds.
Let's
look
all
at-
go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have some popcorn tonight.
Got popcorn?
Baby.
Oh.
He is working on 2 hours of sleep. It's become very obvious.
Yes, yes, I know.
Where has he gone?
To the armory.
Okay.
Have like 15 minutes to get to the courthouse.
Oh,
So-
yeah, that's a good point. Hold on. He's not answering his thing. Okay, we should go.
Not answering well.
Phone.
It's not answering.
No. Let me go out and just tell him and then.
All
Matt-
right.
Matthews.
Yes, Lyra.
Rex and I are heading off to this law class that's going on for attorneys and such.
Okay. Okay.
I have my transponder on.
Okay. Thank you.
Hmm.
You can clock in and get paid on SAO.
I'm not allowed to work for 3 days.
But you should get paid for the class.
Okay. Need to change my. Do you want to drive or shall I drive?
Driving relaxes you.
Not as much as like, not really.
Yeah, then I'll drive. Keep all the PA cards maintained. Oh, headache.
That was it.
Why am I having a headache in Sandy? What?
I don't know.
Guess these are the high beams.
It's not very. There's a load of fog in front of us, so I'm struggling right now.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking. Oh, maybe we could turn the high beams. Oh, these are the high beams. Just be local.
Definitely not going well right now.
Uh-oh. Do you need a nap at the courthouse?
No, no, it's just fog.
Oh, it's
All the
just fog.
fog.
Gotcha. You feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay. A little apprehensive about this stuff, but
I know.
Karen said that she doesn't have time to even do the bar exam, for example.
Who does it?
Aaron.
Oh, Aaron.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, Aaron or Aaron?
Aaron. Aaron has an
Oh,
EMS.
okay. You know, there's like 2 weeks to do it, and on top
She's
of
too
that,
busy
like,
trying to rebuild EMS.
yeah, I know. I mean, there are exceptions that we can make, so it's not that big of a deal. As I can. Oops. Listen, comic relief, okay? Totally what's going on here. I'm gonna drop you off, and then I'm gonna swap out the car because I don't want to leave it out. Can't park it here. I have to drive you to VPD and then.
Okay.
I'll be back. Transponder's still on.
I think somebody would kill me if I took my transponder off right now.
That's fair. I'm just saying, like, I don't clocked into the DOJ, so I don't have people bugging me during the class.
I'm still clocked in as SAO.
Fine. Two people
Also,
are tuned
we've
up.
been held to a higher standard because the
Oh,
standard that the PD's held to is so goddamn
I
low.
don't know where Don is, so I'm working through a curriculum very quickly. My understanding was he was doing this. So.
Hermes Conrad couldn't even
Can
limbo
you
under
can
the
you
bar
listen
that low.
to Matt's whinging about the bar while I work? Thank you.
Okay.
Where are we having this class thing? Is it at MRP or VPD again?
In the courtroom, most likely, because there's enough room in there for it, and we can lock it so no one can bother it. What? What's wrong? Said he'd be here, so.
This one was off 10 minutes ago. I'm just cruising through a quick syllable.
Matt,
Yeah.
sit.
Who?
You, sit. You aren't going to help yourself with pacing. Sit. Sit your butt
Who
down.
are you again? Is that Lyra?
Yes.
Oh shit, Lyra. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Are you okay?
Better than I was the last couple of days? Question mark?
Well, you're here, so I'm going to take that as much better than last I heard. So I'm happy to hear. and
Yeah,
see.
your favorite person decided to kidnap me yesterday, by the way.
My favorite person.
Mm-hmm.
I have a favorite person. I don't.
You're the
pick
only one
favorites
that would take
generally.
them on.
That doesn't help me because I do take on a lot of puppies.
He's the one that I can't take because because I beat the shit out of him back in DOC.
Starts with an A.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Just tell
Also,
him
it's
no.
with an A.
It was kind of hard to take him no when he was trying to tell someone else to shoot me.
Oh.
And he
Yeah,
kidnapped
it's a
me
bit
from
of a.
Yeah, well, I'm happy you're okay now. Please place charges upon him, and I can't represent now.
It's already done.
Hello.
You've come combat ready.
You good?
Oh, you just gave him the golf course.
I have that for the politics and the gun for everything else.
Why
You guys
why
have
do you,
SAO
why do you
vests
wear
now?
why
Oh,
do you
God.
wear a vest?
I'm
to
scared.
golf?
Listen,
Yeah, why do
they
you
got
need
rid
a
of my
vest? Why
badge
do you need a vest?
and they got rid of my gun holsters. This is the only thing to identify me as a state attorney at this point in my life.
You can use
So-
your
You have a holster on your hip.
Hi, I'm Brian Stotzi with
Yeah, they got rid of my
Attorney's Office.
underarm holsters, and then there's no more badge on your belt. So, I'm living with this.
Be back in this.
All right.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I saw the badges kicking around.
No, they're gone. The ones on your on your belt, they're gone entirely. Trust me. If there was one, I wouldn't wear this fucking. I'm.
Yeah, I think it was
I'm not
a
going to
neck
raids.
one.
Yeah.
Why-
Like if
why are
I.
you wearing a vest at all? You don't need to identify yourself as. You're not a police officer. You don't have to identify yourself.
Do you
as the
understand
attorney.
how annoying it is to walk through VPD and be asked, "Who are you? Why are you here? Who are you? Why are you here? Who are you? Why are you here?" By a bunch of fucking cadets? It
Make
pisses
'em
you
run
off.
laps.
I can't do that. I don't have any power over them. They think I
And
do.
They don't know that. They're stupid cadets.
Yeah, like you were. I get it, but no.
I've been a long time since I was a stupid cadet.
Yeah, same here.
And I didn't question people about being a MRPD.
Just messing with you, right? But either way,
you don't need a fucking vest.
I liked it.
What?
I also got to go on a police ride along, so I definitely wanted to
Why?
wear the vest. I don't know. I was bored. What else do you do at fucking 9 a.m.? Go on a police ride along. About it.
Sleep like a normal human being during a weekend.
Mr. Right, I sleep in. Well, technically, I'm supposed to be asleep now, but it is what it is. I'm a special kind of guy.
Yeah, you said it.
How's it going, Stotzy?
Pretty good. How you doing, Mr. Tremblay?
Okay. I'm quickly cobbling together a syllabus because our professor's not here.
Ah. Is this something that happened to Don, or is he just not going to be here for now?
I have no idea. I've reached out, but I don't want everyone who's here to be not getting something, so it might not get, well, it won't be
Oh,
what
God.
Don was going to give you, but it will be pointed.
So we're doomed.
Let me
Hear that? We're doomed.
let me double check something and see if I have something similar.
Wait.
If so, I can go over that if everyone has
got a
interest.
syllabus already. I just don't want to run through a whole bunch of
Do
things.
you have to
that
take
are
the
not,
bar?
100% necessary.
That's fair.
You probably already took it.
Do you?
I have the answer key.
Did you take it?
No, I have the answer key.
Yep. Yeah, I figured that. Fantastic.
Matt, he's a judge.
Mm-hmm.
We'll help review it to approve it.
Hey, Prof's here. Hi, Kevin.
I haven't been late yet. Why?
Don, you had me sweating. Why am I calling you?
When we lost the badge. So yeah, I'm just wearing this now.
You're gonna go full tacked out all the time.
Listen, I just got the golf club for. I got the golf club for politics. I got the vest to protect me, and I got the gun just in case.
This is Emma.
All 3 bases.
Hello.
Also, I haven't gotten time to put the golf club away.
Let him back. So. Which room are we going here?
As many people probably the courtroom.
We can go to the courtroom, or we can go in the room in the bottom bottom area to the on the right side of the building.
I'd say just take.
I don't think that's big enough.
All right, everyone in the courtroom.
Can I get someone to escort me to do a cell call, please?
Is it just a normal cell call? If so, they might be without a lawyer if everyone's here trying to do this.
If you can run me through the stuff afterwards, I can quickly get that done.
It's kind of heavy. Here we go. Yeah.
All right, come on. We'll go do the cell call. I'll be fine.
Stotzi, she's a paralegal. You can't take her.
Yeah.
That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
you were an attorney.
No.
That makes no sense.
That side, but it wouldn't really make much difference without it.
Just a brown chair.
Large brown chair.
It's over here.
Oh, I sit over here now.
For real.
I'm not.
If you want to sit up here, you can.
Yeah, you want to do?
Just,
I always
just
hate
scooch him
sitting
over.
next
He
to
can.
Santro.
You're very strong.
All that nonsense. It was a bit fucking weird.
Oh, fuck.
We could start with that. I was thinking of perhaps starting with ethics. I'm not
You
sure.
okay, Lyra?
Mhm.
Okay.
Me neither. I was working in the morning game.
Sorry, it shook me earlier.
What'd you say?
The thing earlier shook me.
All right, everyone. Can everyone hear me?
Yep.
Hello. Welcome to law school. You guys are guinea pigs. Yay! So Don and I are going to do our best to teach to the bar. The idea behind putting out this bar is not to have anyone fail, get anyone to struggle. We want everyone to succeed. We're just trying to raise the bar a little bit, and that's why we wanted to put on some law schools. Quite frankly, I don't think anyone in this room will have problems with the bar. We have not raised the bar enough that it's... Yeah, I was too. No, we were under orders to make things a little bit tougher and make sure that everyone understands some foundational things within the DOJ.
Does anyone here know what
I'm-
the bar is? Raise a hand.
I want to be a smartass.
It's not an exam. I'll tell you that. Well, it is, but that's not what it was set for.
This is class, right? Like you ask questions and you answer questions.
Yeah.
I mean,
anyone have any idea?
See this thing right here? This is the bar. Quite literally. When you pass the bar, you move from the spectator gallery into the fucking ring. That is why it's called the bar. You know, that's from long before this was a country. Now this is why it's important because, as the judge, the Honorable Rex will tell you, that chair up there is where everything fucking happens. That's where laws are made, laws are destroyed, wars are started and ended, relationships and everything else. If you're into drama and TV.
So I wanted to first off encourage everyone to talk openly when we ask questions. Please don't sit there silent. There is no wrong answer. All there is conversation. We need everyone to work with us so that this is engaging and useful. We need the feedback coming back so that we know what we're doing and what we're missing. So please talk. Don't be afraid. So I'll start us off with what should be a softball. Reasonable suspicion. Does anyone know what reasonable suspicion is? Actually, is anyone not 100% certain what reasonable suspicion is? Looking at the couple of paralegals here.
It's the bare minimum that an officer needs in order to start any kind of to stop any individual.
What is it?
What
does
is
it
it?
mean?
Do you mind if I?
It means they have a articulable reason that they believe a crime is, has, or will be committed.
Probable cause.
There's no evidence. Is that closer?
It's in the name.
Closer. So, Chloe,
Reasonable
do you have
suspicion,
anything,
that'd be-
Tad?
Reasonable suspicion and probable cause are two that I would say I definitely could learn more about the difference. So no, I wouldn't add
All right.
anything. I would just say that it's something to cause suspicion.
How about you, Emma? Do you have anything, Dad?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry, no. Go ahead, Mikey. What do you got?
It's the lowest requirement to detain somebody briefly for an investigation. That's what reasonable suspicion is.
I can't hear anyone.
Okay, so it leads to detainment, but what is it? It's in the word. It's a reasonable suspicion, right?
It's
Reasonable
the
sus-
suspicion of the actual crime being committed. There's some circumstantial something that makes you think there's a suspicion that this person is doing a crime. Probable cause is when you've got something. Sorry, words. Carry on, Mikey.
It's what a reasonable person would use, that if they thought a crime was about to be committed or has been committed. It's a reasonable person test.
Okay. I often refer to it as a good faith belief. Within everything someone knows, they believe that something has happened. They don't have anything, but they believe it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Now, we kind of touched on it. What's probable cause then? How does it
Wait,
differ
I'm
from
sorry.
reasonable suspicion?
Sorry. Excuse me, I'm taking notes over here. Could you
Okay.
possibly then give the definition? You know, you asked us and we all gave, different little answers here. Can we get
It's
your
a good
answer?
faith belief that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed.
You have a reason
That's
to
what
be
I call it.
suspicious.
Basically, it's a little more than just a
One more time for me, I'm
hunch.
just writing it down right now.
A reason to be suspicious.
And I was writing Ben's definition.
Good faith belief that a crime has been, will be, or is being committed.
Okay, thank you.
Probable cause. What is it, and how does it differ from RS?
Reasonable suspicion is the crime that may have been committed. Probable cause is it becomes very obvious that the crime has likely been committed, and there is strong evidence that the crime has most likely been committed. In this case, for example, in the case of there's probable cause to you would need search warrants, but you need probable cause that there's something in there, like somebody taking something into a warehouse, it gives you probable, and then coming out without it gives you probable cause that there is something within that warehouse. For example, a moonshine still.
Okay. Does anyone have anything else they'd like to add to what probable cause is?
I would say the difference would be like reasonable suspicion. It couldn't be off of, or that would be more so of like suspicious activities or guesses, like you said a moment ago, as where probable cause would be based more so on factual evidence, something that you can actually prove.
Okay. What can we do with PC? What can officers rather do with PC?
Make an arrest.
Investigate further.
Sure. Why not? Once you've got PC, you've got an arrest.
And you may have reason to violate someone's civil rights. And it better be damn good.
So the one main
Search
difference.
after arrest. That's a violation of civil rights that happen all the time, but it's
up, buddy.
completely legal.
What's up?
You just need to talk really loud, Rex.
Right, so the one main difference between RS and PC is that PC is actually a legal standard while RS isn't. Must get up to a certain bar to actually have PC, while RS obviously is just reason, right? Reasoning, logic.
It's a hunch.
But it doesn't, yeah, exactly. A hunch backed up by at least one circumstance or fact. Doesn't mean that you have enough facts to have probable cause. Just keep that in mind.
For those taking notes, oftentimes I'm very lazy when it comes to PC. It's literally just RS plus facts and evidence. That will meet the bar that most people are looking for PC. As long as you've actually got facts and evidence, but that's a whole nother story. Let's play a little bit of Latin here. Mens rea and actus reus. I would hope some of you have heard this before, some of you might not have. Anyone here not heard of mens rea and actus reus before?
I haven't.
All right, anyone else?
I haven't either.
All right, so Don, do you want to give the Latin background because it's not my forte, or do you want me to just
Mens
blow through
rea,
it?
quite literally, is the guilty mind. What does that imply?
Intent behind.
Correct.
When an act demonstrates intent, knowledge, or recklessness.
Correct. Intent is the big word here, the word we're looking for. Whereas actus reus, quite literally translated, is the guilty act. What would that be? Anyone?
Crime yourself.
Right. Correct. It would be the actions taken towards said crime. These two are both the primary and foundational elements of a crime, of which there are, depending which textbook you read, 3, 4, or 6. The standard is 4. The foundation, all of you are going to be starting off as defense attorneys. So the foundation that you're going to be building your arguments on are going to be those two things. Chances are your suspect is being brought into the cells because they have committed a guilty act. Now, it is up to the officers and yourselves to determine the mens rea.
Got a question for you. Do we need mens rea in every crime?
No.
What kind of crimes do we not need mens rea for?
For a vast majority, most crimes that do not include intent. If intent is a requirement, then you need mens rea.
Both are required to prove most crimes. However, mens rea is knowledge or being reckless or being willful. Actus rea is voluntary action of doing it. If they're not voluntary in charge of their own state of being at that point, if they have no control, it's not they're not criminal actions. For example, if a person has a heart attack while driving and kills a pedestrian that they had no control over, it's still a crime. There's the crime, but they had no control. There was no voluntary act or an admission of the act being unlawful or a state of being that's unlawful.
Would that individual still be charged with manslaughter?
Depends.
Does manslaughter need negligence?
It depends. The most valuable phrase you will learn as an attorney is the following. Make sure you jot this down. I need more information. When you're done getting more information, then you need more than that. Keep in mind, you're not on scene like police officers are, like the suspects are. You have no idea. You need more information, as much information as you could possibly gather.
So back to intent, mens rea. It's not required for a whole lot of crimes. That is easily marked as possession crimes. Those are all considered strict liability offenses. Just having the item is illegal. It doesn't matter what your intent was. Even not knowing the item was illegal, it's still illegal. Does that make sense?
Possession of 19th of the law.
No, that's not a thing.
Sound good to me?
It's a TV thing.
Depends on
Again,
if I
goes back-
spend it before.
Goes back to you need more information. Let's use an example. Billy is driving his car down Carcer Way and hits Sally. What should he be charged with? Sally's hospitalized.
I need more information.
Like what?
Did Sally run a red light? Did
Was Sally walking?
was Billy speeding?
Was
Yeah,
Sally
was there?
walking across the street? Like,
Sally
How
was
did
walking.
the accident occur?
Billy ran a red light.
reckless driving?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Where do you
Billy is
extent
also
of the
an
injuries?
epileptic.
A what?
Epileptic.
Did Billy have a seizure at that moment?
Yes.
One could
Billy have a
argue.
driver's license?
Yes.
Did Billy know he was an epileptic prior to the event?
Yes.
Where
Well,
was Sally
then
at
Billy
in
knew
this
he shouldn't have been
situation?
driving.
She was on the intersection,
Like she was crossing it on a
crossing
green
at the
light?
crosswalk.
Did
Oh, she's
Billy
walking.
inform the driving DVLA that he was epileptic?
No.
Okay, well that's bad. So
Could that be considered attempted vehicular manslaughter?
Depending on the extent of the injuries, of course. If she's not dead, then no, it's not manslaughter.
Attempted.
No.
Okay.
It'd be Christ, what's the charge again? Simply because he had a seizure while driving. There's the mens rea. He had no control of his faculties.
Okay.
Now, one could argue that because he went and got the license to begin with, and deceived the driving department, license department, that onto itself creates the intent. However, when one looks at focuses on the incident itself,
Hi, Gary. How are you?
would he be guilty of, like, say, vehicular manslaughter?
He might be guilty of failing to report the condition. However, he had no. His actions were not voluntary. They were not an omission. The actus reus isn't there in this case. So he may be guilty of the failure to report, but he had no control over his own actions. He wasn't aware of that point. So to say that he was it would depend if he was found. Sorry.
No,
So in
you're
civil
on the
court-
right track. The actus reus is there because the accident happened. The mens rea is not. He was not in control of his own faculties.
I'll give you a hint. It starts with an R.
I mean, reckless driving.
We're in a hospital.
Not quite what I'm looking for.
Reckless endangerment?
There you go. Regardless of the fact that he had a seizure or not, he knew that he could potentially have one. Therefore, he put other people in danger by doing the act of driving.
Does him potentially being on any kind of medication to reduce that make any kind of impact?
There is no 100%.
Good question.
Right?
Good question, Matt. I'm not a doctor. Couldn't tell you.
We're not having a court case. We're having a law.
But these are the things you're looking for as an attorney. You're looking at the case from all angles. You're looking for, like Matt said, the medication. Was he on medication? Does the medication have a statistical probability of lowering his chance or nullifying his chance for seizure? Was this an anomaly of some sort? We don't know. We need to find out. You need to do your research. As an attorney, your job is not to go down the cells and go get 40% off. It's to get to the bottom and argue your client's case.
Let's switch wheels a little bit. Case laws. What is Miranda v. Arizona? Anyone tell me?
Your Miranda rights.
What are they?
Silent. Oh my goodness, do I have to go through these?
Anything else?
You have the right to an attorney.
Okay. Then why do I have these rights?
Constitution.
You gotta protect I think it's your 4th, 5th, and 6th Amendment.
Because of that case.
Does anyone know about that case?
Kind of.
Dawn, story time.
I've heard the
Grace.
story from Don, so I can kind of give my version of it.
Go ahead, Matt.
Cool. Some idiot did something stupid, and then he got arrested, and he didn't know he actually had a right to an attorney and a right to not say anything. The police was able to coerce a confession and all that out of him. Then it went to the Supreme Court, blah, blah, blah. And he got jail time, but not that much. And from that court case, then the police had to make people aware of their rights, aka Miranda rights, when they are arrested. And then when the guy got out of jail, he got killed by another person, and that person that killed him was the first person to be read their Miranda rights.
In broad strokes, that basically covers it. The story was Mr. Miranda, resident of Arizona, kidnapped a young woman, took her into the forest, and did terrible, terrible things to her. Fortunately, she lived. Unfortunately for him, and she gave full details of what happened to the police officers, whereupon they arrested Mr. Miranda, put him in interrogations for over 3 hours, where he confessed to everything. He got put on trial for what he did and was found guilty. Upon appeal, he simply did not know that he needed an attorney or that he was allowed to have an attorney. He was not informed. He didn't know. This is going back in the 30s, if I remember correctly, this case. And so on appeal, the state Supreme Court kind of shrugged their shoulders, went, well, maybe. And it went all the way up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court said, hey, you know what, guys? A lot of people don't read books in the 30s. We should probably tell them what they're allowed to have. Whereupon it got bounced back down. They decided that, yes, he does have the right to attorney. His confession was stricken from the record. Fortunately, the young lady's admission as to a statement as to what happened was admitted to court, and Mr. Miranda was incarcerated.
I can't be your
Upon
lawyer.
release, Mr. Miranda decided to move to Austin, Texas, where he got into a
can't be
bar
your law-
fight because he's not too bright with a guy much larger than him, and he was killed. And over his body, the person who killed him was read their Miranda rights.
Oh my goodness.
Your story.
So again, Miranda rights cover the rights. It's the 4th, 5th, and 6th of our constitutional rights. Make sure you know that. Do not forget that.
I do know you have 30 days to get a lawyer since the crime has been.
Another case law, Terry v. Ohio. Anyone know about Terry v. Ohio?
Yes, because I have it on my things.
Covers frisking.
Okay, it covers frisking, but what does it actually cover? Can I just frisk you right now?
No, the officers must
feeling a
have
little
a
frisky?
reasonable. The officer must have a reasonable assertion that he may be in imminent danger or for officer safety. They can frisk a person.
Only for officer safety?
Of any criminal activity.
Or
Reasonable suspicion of
What
criminal
if
Suspicion that they may be armed and dangerous.
Okay. What if you receive an anonymous call, or rather, an officer receives an anonymous call that there's some crime going on? Does that give the ability to do a Terry frisk on a whole bunch of people?
you must have an
I don't know.
articulable reason. Must have
No,
an
anonymous tip is specifically excluded, but it doesn't prevent the officers from going to the area and conducting an investigation in order to build the RS to conduct the frisk.
Mhm. You have to have RS, or the officers have to have RS, and it cannot be based on anonymity. They need to have something they can articulate on that person. And again, what is it? It's a frisk. It's not a search. It's a frisk.
That stems from a case in the 60s in Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio. Back in the 60s, officers would actually walk the beat, and they get to know the people in the neighborhoods very well. In this case, the officer was walking his beat, and he sees two guys standing on a street corner. He sees one of the guys run over the jewelry store, peek through the window, and run back. Talk to the other guy. He thinks, hey, I don't know these guys. This is a bit odd. So he stands in the doorway of a store and watches them. Then he sees the other guy run over the jewelry store, peek through the window, and run back and talk to the other guy. This happens over the course of, maybe 10, 20 minutes. They keep doing this. Then they go in the alleyway behind the store, The officer thinks this is kind of strange. I want to see what's going on here. So he walks around. In the alleyway, he sees those two gentlemen talking to another gentleman with a car. He approaches them, and they're acting a little bit sketchy, right? He approaches them and decides to ask them some questions and pats them down for his own safety. In the pocket of one of the suspicious people, he finds a gun, which he seizes temporarily while he asks some questions, which led to an arrest of the three men because the officer had balls. Those men, they argued in court that they had been stopped and searched for no reason, which got bounced around the courts, and up to the Supreme Court, they decided that no, for officer safety, there is a reason to pat somebody down. Which leads us to Ben's second point. In 2004, a woman is walking through a neighborhood. She sees a pair of gentlemen standing on a street corner. Calls 911, tells 911 that one of the men was armed, that she saw a gun. Police arrive on scene. They pat down the two suspects. One of them is indeed armed. They both matched the description to a T. Everything was perfect. They too argued that, well, there was why, like, you know, just anyone can call us in, like, because we're staying here, you have the right to search us. And Supreme Court decided, no, you fucking don't. Questions? Where do you want to go next, Ben?
I was thinking we would jump to Title C, General Provisions. Thinking, okay, so Penal Code. It just came out recently, our new one. Title A and B have changed a lot, but they were there. Title C has been added. Has anyone looked at Title C? It's down near the bottom. I'll take the silence as a no.
Yeah, kind of. It just kind of goes over basic stuff that have already kind of been around, but it actually gives a definition.
Oh yeah.
Like civil forfeiture was always a thing. It was just never really done, and now it's, you know, specifically outlined so that people are aware that it is a thing.
I did have a question. What happened to the mayhem charge in there? I haven't seen it.
Mayhem charge is still there.
I
It's
seen
at
it
the
in-
bottom of the
in-
Title 8 offense.
80,
28.
8028, yep.
802.
It might not be in the NDT penal code though.
It should.
I've seen it in NDT, but I haven't seen it in the roster one.
Oh, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in the MTT. It's on the
Okay.
penal code.
So there are a couple of general provisions. Well, we should be abreast of all of them. I'm going to be honest. There's a couple I just want to point you guys towards. Castle law. Does anyone know what castle law actually means? Without
Hell
staring
yeah,
at your,
brother.
I was
of
going to
course you
say,
do, man. I've pointed you to the trough. Now tell me what's in it.
Me?
Sure.
It means if you have a good enough reason, you can shoot someone.
All right, Zach, can you give me a better explanation?
So I read over it earlier today. I'm just gonna try. It's your right to using reasonable force, defend your property, self and belongings, I think.
And place
Your
of business.
business.
And place of business. That's the third one. Yeah. From, criminals or somebody who is
Okay.
going to harm you potentially.
So
or
I
yourself.
work at actually I own THC. I'm standing behind the counter. Some people come in with a knife out. Can I pull out my gun and blast them in the head?
No, because that's not your place of residence.
Sure.
Well, it's
can.
his place of business.
My place of business.
Hell yeah,
Also
brother.
kind of live there.
I think
You
you
have
could
right to defend
pull
that.
out your gun and tell them to leave, and if they charge at you, you could potentially shoot them.
Okay.
I'm going to give you an example of a case I worked. What happened was down behind Bahama Mamas, well, on the street, whatever street that was, guy was driving a garbage truck. Picked up garbage. This is his job. I can't remember. A sports car pulls up behind him. Two guys get out with guns, drag him out of the truck, obviously with the intent to kidnap him, to a bank or a jewelry store or a fucking convenience store, some shit. No one really knows. He puts his hands up. And it's still not exactly sure how this happened, but somehow both of the suspects turned their backs and left him unattended for a moment. The garbage man at this point took the opportunity to run down the alley beside Bahama Mamas into the little parking lot in behind there. The two suspects began firing at him. If anyone knows the alleyway, it's pretty much a dead end. So our garbage man pulls out a firearm, an illegal firearm, and domes one of them. Guy hits the ground dead. Shooting stops. The gentleman comes out from his hiding spot, and he runs up to the guy that he killed, and checks him, searches him, and from behind him he hears footsteps and a gunshot. It's the last thing he hears. Fortunately for him, police arrive on the scene at that moment. What do you think he was charged with?
The
You
person
still
he
have the
shot
weapon?
was killed.
Yes.
Well, he was charged for the possession of the illegal weapon, correct?
Yes, he was.
The two men that came at him also had weapons pointed at him, correct?
Well, they were shooting at him.
And that's about it.
Unlawful discharge of a firearm, maybe.
Nope.
Did
I
he?
feel like Matt's thinking back there.
I'm
Yes,
torn
Larry.
between two.
Did the other guy actually fire his gun?
The guy, the not dead guy,
The dead
and
guy.
not the dead guy. Yes, he did. He was found with a gun. That gun was found on the garbage man, as was his ID.
Did the guy that was shooting... Did he carry on shooting as the person went down?
Yes, he did.
Is he a prior felon?
So
No.
he
Which
carried-
guy are we talking about here? Sorry.
The garbage guy.
No, he was not. Clean record.
So the guy carried on shooting as the guy fell to the ground, and the guy on the ground, was he incapacitated at that point? Is it believed that he was incapacitated at that point?
Obviously, because it all took place in such a short amount of time, the autopsy was unable to determine which bullet actually killed him and in what order it was fired.
So the garbage man does not have a weapon license,
correct?
But has a clean record,
correct?
Manslaughter?
They tried to push manslaughter on him. I didn't let that happen. Come on, Matt. This is right up your alley.
Assault with a deadly. I'm just throwing shit out, like, because if he was defending himself, he shouldn't really be charged with.
If he was
Much.
defending
He defended himself illegally, though. He doesn't have a weapon license, so he shouldn't have had a weapon in the first place.
If he was
Legally.
defending,
Castle Doctor still stands.
That's what made the case complicated, Matt.
Mm.
The Castle Doctor
If he
still stand,
was-
whether weapon was legal or not, would it?
if he was
Sorry,
defending,
what?
Is it still Castle Doctrine if he flees from his property? Or does that then transition
his
to
place of
self-defense?
business.
Yeah, but then he fled from it into an alleyway, so he is now away from. He didn't have to. He could have stood his ground there based on Castle Doctrine, right?
Yeah.
I think we can all agree that, yeah, under Castle, you don't have to flee. You have no obligation to flee.
Is
But you-
the alley his workplace?
It's not.
Is
but
that
you-
his home?
No. So now that's self-defense instead of Castle Doctrine.
Larry, you've been trying to speak. Go ahead.
so the two guys at that point, there was the first guy who was firing upon. The first guy was trying to stand his ground. The other guy then. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it straight. The guy.
No, as he was fleeing, they both started shooting at him. They're like,
As
fuck this
they
guy,
were
he's our
both-
hostage.
Started. Sorry, I'm confused.
Both men pulled him out of the car, tried to fucking take him hostage. He bolted, and they both started shooting at him. And they didn't get a chance to search him at that point. They didn't know he had a gun. So the garbage man turns around, kills one of his assailants.
I mean, it's murder at that point.
Why?
Castle law doesn't apply because
Why?
it
Self-defense
was
at
an
that point.
unlawful. It was an unlawful use of.
You can't use
force.
self-defense if it's illegal.
The means of so I just double checked it. The means of retaliatory force must be lawful in nature.
That's under castle, but again, this man is not in his castle.
Yeah,
Right,
so
so,
now-
I mean,
Law
he-
is
he
based
killed a
off
dude.
of the idea that your home is your castle. Therefore, there is nowhere to retreat to. I argued that the man did everything in his power to leave the situation till he got cornered. The alleyway he couldn't find an exit in the alleyway. He was being shot at and had no choice but to defend himself. He fulfilled his duty to retreat, regardless of the firearm. I mean, if he found a rock on the ground and beat the guy to death, fuck him. Because the nature of that particular case, at that particular time, you could only get weapons licenses through judges, and well, as we all know, that can be somewhat of a nightmare at times. And he had attempted to get a weapons license, but could not get a hold of a judge, so he ended up buying one off the street because he was garbage man, didn't want to get robbed. So exactly what he predicted would happen did happen. The important thing of this little analogy here is that the duty to retreat. That means every gangbanger that's sort of driving around Southside doesn't have the opportunity to get out of their car and just start blasting and claim castle law.
Also, can't claim self-defense. They're gonna try to get out of this situation. Try not to
This
shoot.
is confusing.
Try to get away.
Just a little confusing. 'Cause I'm kind of trying to go. So in Castle
The implications of, and I had to argue this
down to the
in
point where they're
the
beyond
cells
incapac-
a
you
couple
shoot
months
them to be
ago.
incapacitated. Then you
The
shoot them
implications
beyond
of this state
incapacitated.
is that we are a concealed carry state, therefore we have the right to self-defense, which at the time was not clarified in the penal code as to what the duties of self-defense are. Now they are clarified. Right, Ben?
So based on the current penal code, even if you don't have a weapon license and the weapon you have is illegal by nature, you would just get the possession charge, but you wouldn't get anything further because you acted in accordance to the self-defense law.
That's what I argued and won in court. But I mean, any
How did
judge
the
can
judge-
change that.
How did was it? Which judge?
Wasn't in the state.
Okay.
Same law though.
Did him running back to the body get taken into account?
That was the police's main argument when they were pressing the manslaughter charges. And my argument to him was that my client is not a doctor. He just got shot at. He disarmed the guy and took the guy's ID so he'd be able to report it to police.
The garbage guy ran the
Okay.
pockets of the dead guy?
Yes, he did.
Huh.
And upon his
So,
person, when he was searched by police, they found the dead guy's ID and weapon.
Huh.
We're starting to talk about criminal charges, but we haven't really talked about what they are or the level. What kind of criminal charges do we have here in Los Santos? I'm looking at the paralegals in the room to answer this one.
I mean,
There's 3 different types here.
oh, infraction, misdemeanor, felony.
All right. Chloe, what's infractions? What are they?
An infraction would be something like a speeding ticket, jaywalking ticket, stuff like that. Like small tickets that don't require any a large fine or jail time.
Okay. Emma, what about felonies? What are they? Oh, we put Emma to sleep. All right, Zach, tell me about felonies.
They are your large crimes, your all of them, all of which require jail time. I mean, I guess all misdemeanors do as well, but
Okay.
I mean, the felonies are they're the big crimes. That's kind of all I got.
And traffic tickets, you have to sign those when you receive them. Are you pleading guilty?
No.
Nope.
Do we have traffic court?
In the works, Matt.
Well, what court do we have? That's a good question. Other than the laugh that Matt gave us, what kind of courts do we have?
Civil?
He's yours, Judge. You can take him. Am I gonna get hit? What are you doing to me?
That was a good
What
one.
court do we have? What are we standing in right now? What's standing behind you?
No, what types of court?
Can I ask a question to everyone in the room? Has anyone looked up?
Yes.
Yes.
Talking about the naked people?
The censorship choice of
Yeah.
the naked. Okay.
Yeah,
thought
it's
it was
good
just me.
censorship. I don't know what your problem is.
It is.
Why
I
is it?
agree.
Why is art censored? Art should be free form.
Because this is America.
Yeah, art shouldn't be censored.
Yeah, and you know what? You want to look up and just see a bunch of penises? I'm good, boss. I don't know. Like, I just don't want to see it randomly in my life. Time and place for everything.
Just don't look up then.
Don't look up. Don't look down. Oh God.
Yeah, and
Exactly,
Don't
like-
look inside the view.
I'm looking at different.
Okay.
things.
Back to the question. What types of court cases do we have? I think that's a better descriptor.
You have civil and criminal, no?
What's the difference?
Civil court wouldn't involve any criminal charges.
And what does civil court include then if it's not criminal charges?
It's a judgment of whether one side or the other is more likely to be telling the truth, whether it's like over the 50% or not.
Could also involve lawsuits.
Okay, and what are lawsuits for?
One party seeking reparation for any disputes with their defendant or prosecutor.
All right, we're toying around with it. So criminal court looks at crimes, right? Civil court looks at something else. Does anyone know what it's called?
Civil disputes.
Turtles.
Okay, Matt knows it. Stotzy, what are you rubbing your forehead for?
Hey, me, boss.
I like turtles.
That's Lyra on the floor.
Sorry, I just saw a hand moving around. I didn't know who it was.
No, you're
Lyra, do you know
fine.
what civil court covers? I know it's not fully in your wheelhouse as SAO, but
Civil court involves expungement. It involves marriage. It involves adoption. It involves anything that doesn't involve criminal cases. It involves intents to sue. It involves marriage documents. Here in the state, it can also involve all of those things, all those things that you put the case dockets on that aren't involved in. Can be intent to sues within a civil intents to sues. So those kind of civil day-to-day activities that are going on.
okay. So we're still kind of cruising around it.
Should I give another hit?
But no.
Alright.
Legal disputes.
Yes, and what is the
Teenage
basis of the
Mutant Ninja
dispute?
Turtles.
One believes something has happened. What is that thing?
Turtles in a half shell.
Okay, it's called a tort. In criminal law, we have crimes. In civil law, we have torts. That is a wrongdoing on a person or a business. So, when someone has committed a tort or harmed someone, what can we sue for? Hello, goodbye.
Money. Objects.
Damages.
Okay, these are called
Services.
what?
Damages.
All right, what kind of damages are there in Los Santos? Does anyone know what kind of damages we have here?
Like money,
Monetary
property?
property.
Oh, the types of damages. Most of them roll up to money in the end.
Contemptual damage?
Lyra, do you mind scooting over for me? I gotta go.
Contemptual damage.
I gotta go.
Contemptuous.
Any other types?
Thank you. I'll
What
be
about
back, sorry.
just compensatory or compensation? Paying someone back for something.
On the street.
Think that's the type of damage we could sue for?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
All right. What if we want to hurt someone for hurting us? Can we sue for that?
Yeah, you can hurt their pockets.
What kind of damages are those, Matt?
Give me a
Monetary
second.
damages.
Sorry, what was that, Peoples?
Monetary damages.
Nope.
Are you saying
They're all
hurt as in
monetary.
physically?
Well,
Medical
can the court
damages?
rule a physical hurting of someone?
No, this is why I asked.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes.
Not in Los Santos.
Substantial?
Uzbekistan.
So they're punitive damages. You're punishing someone. You're hurting them. What if the damages are to make something whole? Was it called restitutionary damages? The point is, there are a whole bunch of damages you can sue for. Understand them. Civil court is very, very important in Los Santos, and damages are what you're asking for. Understand them. Understand what you can and can't ask for. Don, welcome back. Nope, I can hear you
Well,
now.
I don't know when we when we stopped hearing you. Oh, you weren't being ignored. No one
Nope.
could hear you.
I saw you running. Yeah, I couldn't hear you. Hello. What's your questions? No, couldn't.
And
Don,
let's
do
say
you
you
want to cover some ethics? Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
let's say you get a client who was, say, beaten viciously by someone else. What are you going to try and do for your client? Like they
I'm
were
gonna try
hospitalized.
to get the medical reports.
Talking to you.
Right. In broad strokes, what are you going to try to do?
I'm trying to get my breathing under control. I'm trying.
Slow. Slow. Deep breath.
Why not press charges yourself? Correct. As attorneys, though you have many powers and luxuries, you are not officers of the law. You are opponents thereof. Only police.
Here, try this with me, okay?
Have the ability to press.
Breathe in for 4 seconds. Hold it for 7. And exhale for 8.
So, what would be your first course of action then, if you had to land a case that you believe charges should be pressed? Right, that's one action you could take.
It's really hard.
Right. Hopefully,
Really hard.
But, that's all.
If you keep the pattern up, it does help with anxiety.
Okay.
Call an officer, call a detective, call an SAO member, and report it. Have them file a report for you.
I'm just getting stuff wrong.
You're not necessarily getting things wrong. I think their teaching style is jumbling what you know. Because they're jumping from thing to thing, and it's not good for your mind right now. It's making you unfocused and unable to answer properly.
Mm-hmm.
You're also not explaining very well their positions or their concepts or definitions of even when they were talking about PC versus RS.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't necessarily feel like they had they were explaining it well to people who wouldn't know. Now most of those people in that room are attorneys, which is fine, but there are paralegals as well. And jumping from thing to thing is not helpful for their learning either.
They're trying.
I know.
I'm just
Not doing anything wrong.
trying not to get myself to that state again.
Understandable. Completely understandable.
You guys want to take a little breather? Take a little breather. It's perfectly fine.
If there's anything you want to go over, I can go over it with you privately. don't have to take the bar tonight. You can always, let me know when you want to take it. I'll proctor it.
It's just difficult because kind of have to build myself up.
Understandable. I mean, I don't like tests either. Let alone something that I've already taken once before.
All right. Does anyone know anything about the ethics of being a lawyer?
We touched on it earlier. We are part of an incident. We should represent the person that is being charged first, whether it's military. So, like, if you're a hospice or a gunshot, you can't represent the gunshot or the cause. If you're a witness.
Just remember that I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't help you if I didn't believe that you have the potential to be one of the greatest attorneys in the state.
Thank you.
Even if you're my friend, I still know better than to waste my time.
Thank you.
Duty of a member of the court is to maintain
fuck's going on at the prison?
attitude,
Brandishing.
and judges have the authority to shut people up, to, maintain an orderly courtroom.
When I see potential in someone, I want to help them grow. There's so much potential with you. I think Reddington knows that too, which is why he always wants to poach you. Doesn't matter where he is, wants to poach you.
He just wants me to follow behind him.
I don't know, maybe behind, beside, who knows, As a colleague. Because he sees the potential. He knows what you can be.
Well, it's a little bit
Thank
more
you.
broad than that. That means what it means is that
Okay.
although
You do an amazing job at what you do.
to use an example, although I know
I didn't think you really needed to attend this class.
allowed to just have open conversation with him about
Well, even things like this duty to retreat. There's some states that don't have a duty to retreat.
Right.
One party does not have the right
California, Washington, Michigan.
There's a lot of. If you think of it this way, the United States is like 50 different countries.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one over case
It is in some ways like the European Union, where there's many different countries, but there is one unifying governing body.
You just be very wary of how you present your question, because you do not want to change your case.
And so there's a lot of things that are different in every single state, including ours.
Mm-hmm.
That was made by the state attorney's office.
Fortunately, it's very hard to know everything about every state. Fortunately, we only have to worry about one.
I'm glad we don't have to worry about more.
Yeah. And
Is how to deal with indignant
as a judge, as someone who has studied a lot,
so-called
done a lot of work, even with laws being laws, I am always open to logic, always open to people giving me a fair argument. I'm not going to shut them down. And I think that's something that you are very capable of doing, is providing logic or seeing logic in certain situations. Understand, the situation. You understand how to evaluate a situation. You can see outside the box. A lot of that stems from your work in the DOC.
I haven't got much of a choice there. I have to know what I'm talking about with them.
Sure. But law is not that much different. Yes, law as it's written is somewhat black and white. But
It's not
there's
always
also
black and
something
white.
called it's not. There's something that is called the spirit of the law. Just because it's written one way does not mean it was intended that way. That's my job to interpret.
See, they should have led with that. We also have no castle doctrine in his state. I'm very confused by that because we have no castle doctrine case law here.
So in terms of the castle law, you have every right to stand your ground in your place of residence, your place of business.
Okay.
You don't have to retreat unless it makes sense to save your life. You know, it's like by law you don't, but reality is that's not how things happen. Sometimes it is appropriate for you to retreat. Sometimes it's appropriate for you to surrender to save your life. Not every situation should have you say, you know, someone runs in with a knife and then you pull out your gun. If they surrender at that point, you don't shoot them.
Mm-hmm. No, because then that goes beyond the castle law. That's you shooting somebody that's
It's an
incapacitated.
escalation of force that was unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same with, you know, DOC and PD. There is a use of force that you have to follow. While it's not as defined as the PD's SOPs, for example, it's a lot of it's just common sense. If there is no threat, then there is no threat for you to eliminate. Therefore, you become the threat the moment that you pull the trigger. And then you become the aggressor.
The first person I ever got taught was by Anderson, Oliver Anderson. He taught me all about objections. He taught me all about how to, within the courtroom, how to manage the courts, how to be in the courtroom. What came because of that. His best advice was keep taking it to court and using those objections, and then eventually it starts to click that this is the objection you should use. Even if
Eventually it becomes instinctual.
even if you don't know an objection, if the objection is worth it, use it.
That's the thing. There's a lot of variability with judges as well.
Mhm.
The judges themselves may not know if that objection is valid until they really think about it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the beauty of it. We're all human. None of us are perfect. None of us know everything. Though some of us might think we do.
What husband and wife mean in the eyes of the court.
One day you might open my eyes to another set of thinking, just as I might do for others while I'm on the bench. And I hope to. I don't want people to think, oh, every time someone goes to court, it's just going to be a win for the PD. That's not going to happen. I have been on both sides of the fence. I've been on defense. I've been a state attorney. I know the ins and outs of the system. I know where things can go wrong. But most importantly, I know how to think for myself. I know how to think outside the box. Not everything is cut and dry. And I think you have that ability too.
Thank you. I'm just.
It's been a very stressful few days.
Yeah.
And things are compounding.
Which I recommend again.
One thing on top of another.
Or repeat felons. However,
I'm just reading stuff.
when it comes to business partnership, the level of the nature
Things
of
like
said relationship.
Estonia ground laws expands the castle doctrine in 3 ways: location, presumption, and immunity. Nobody has ever had the right to retreat when threatened in the home.
Who decides that?
The laws remove the duty to retreat from outside the home as well. There needs to be reasonable belief that a serious threat has been posed, and the threat must be imminent. The law presumes that the surviving party had reasonable belief, or the threat was imminent, or simply the survivor killed illegally in self-defense.
Ethical violation will go before SACL.
In other words, it's up to the survivor's party to prove otherwise. Generally speaking, criminal law punishes wrongdoers, and civil law attempts to restore what was damaged to whoever was done wrong. Estonian ground laws give the survivor immunity from civil laws, suits, and sometimes criminal lawsuits, and even arrest, when reasonable fear is presumed. The burden of proof lies with the dead.
There is a small council. Oversight committee.
That reading that out loud makes sense to me.
Committee of Oversight and Reform.
Basically,
They're the ones
in
that bring
a,
bar license, they're the
for
ones.
example, a he said, she said situation,
Mm-hmm.
if the other person can't say,
Okay, so if you had a situation like
then what you have is just
or is that like after you've done the act?
just the survivors say.
Prior, you can consult with a judge. You can consult
And
with
like
an attorney.
we said that
Because when
the
you are at a state court hearing, you have the
burden
representation, you have the
of proof lies with the dead, not with the survivor.
That's what we
Claim, because you can't prove guilt based on one set of facts.
Mm-hmm.
You can prove that something happened. Somebody discharged a weapon. You can't prove why. Can't prove the intent, the motive,
Another canon is that you are
criminal mind.
upon the merits of your client's case.
I have so much papers right now.
The idea behind this canon is simply that it's your job to advise
Reasonable
on
suspicion
the merits of
is
the client's case. In order-
suspicion
in order
that
to do so, you need
crime
to
has
know
been
what
committed, is
is
being
the
committed, or is about to be committed. It relies heavily on officers' judgment, much more than probable cause. It must still be based on existing facts and circumstances rather than just a hunch or gut feeling.
So, if an officer stops you on the street, let's say you make friends with the cop,
The
The
main
basis
difference.
of
and he asks you,
the basis of reasonable suspicion is having a hunch, but you must back it up with at least one or two facts or circumstances.
It's kind of having that hunch, but there needs to be something that tells you, that backs up that hunch.
Exactly. The reason why anonymous tips alone do not or are not admissible when it comes to allowing RS.
your business.
Mm-hmm.
However, that anonymous tip results in the crime that was tipped happening, then it could potentially be used as RS
Attorney-client privilege is it's the basis of our job.
and allow something like a frisk or a search or detainment.
And then the main difference between probable cause and reasonable suspicion is that probable cause means there's concrete evidence of a crime and that any reasonable person might suspect criminal activity. In contrast, reasonable suspicion occurs when a reasonable officer might suspect a crime.
As most, if not all of you
There's
know,
concrete
there are
evidence,
violent
that's the
fees
main
and what have
difference.
you that you, when you are putting forth mundane day-to-day lawyership, submitting wills, marriage licenses, what have you.
Not necessarily evidence,
How
but
much,
a
are
fact,
you
solid fact.
Mm-hmm.
Someone did something, right? You might not have the evidence in the sense of, you know,
It's more difficult
if
here
police
to have
officers
the
saw
evidence.
somebody A police officer might have seen somebody, but they weren't wearing a body cam. Does that invalidate what the arrest? No,
Mm-mm.
because there is not necessarily evidence other than the testimony of the officer at that point.
I would say the attorney dictates.
But this is how policing has worked for hundreds, maybe thousands of years. There hasn't been body cam, but body cam only existed for the last 10 to 20 years.
Yeah, it's
How
not.
how did policing work before then? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not always about solid evidence. It's about having a good fact. A reasonable fact that any reasonable person would believe that the other party did it.
What about other fees?
And
At one point,
what they were saying earlier, I realized later on that the men Reyes, for that person that had the epilepsy, is that the person carried out an action that was willfully blind to the consequences.
I don't exactly know the answer, but my
Exactly. While different crimes have different levels of required intent, doesn't mean that it wasn't any intent at all.
Mm-hmm. They were,
Like, for
they were being
example, possession
reckless.
charge. You
So-
intended to have that
you're right.
that maybe, I don't know, the weed in your car.
Or you could
You intended to take that with you.
Hey,
You placed it
Lyra?
there yourself.
Okay, remember.
And there's the intent.
Yeah, Shay?
In what format?
How you feeling?
Rexford and I are chatting and trying to calm me down.
Why? What happened?
I was just getting panicked.
You can't just slap a number.
However,
Once this boot camp is done,
lack
I'm
of
gonna come
intent
and
doesn't
see you,
mean
okay?
innocence automatically.
We live in the details, so if you don't detail it,
Because someone could have, for example, a friend with them who placed the drugs in the car intentionally,
there are fees above and beyond.
even if they didn't know it,
You just recover, let's say,
it was still there, still in their possession.
for some reason over the course of your investigation.
They were
But
being
does that
willful.
show?
That directly for your investigation.
Does that show something like intent to distribute? No, but it doesn't show. It does show some level of intent that they allowed the other person to place it in their vehicle.
Being willfully blind to the consequences, or
Exactly.
willfully blind to the crime.
Automatically exonerates you from any given crime just because you didn't know. However, it might give you a chance to get lesser charges in the eyes of the court.
What can you say to the press?
You don't
So
do
that it-
mandatory sentences.
So then it becomes between general and specific intent. So
Exactly.
most crimes.
Sometimes
are-
no intent at all.
Yeah, sometimes it's the accused meant to carry out the crime, but with no alternative motive or purpose, and they only the prosecution. As a prosecution only needs to show that the accused meant to do an act that was prohibited by law.
The answer should be
Whether the defendant intended in the act result is irrelevant. But specific requires that the defendant intentionally committed an act and intended to cause a particular result when committing that act. So,
What other ethical things can we think of?
The best example of that is first and second degree murder.
Mhm.
One, they most definitely planned and intended to kill the person. The other
that's so specific.
is usually heat of the moment, or a passion, or it just occurred because of another action that they took. But there was no plan involved in, or no intent for that action to happen until the moment struck.
Can, however, accept. I know of many attorneys in the city do not.
For example, a lot of criminals don't necessarily go into a criminal action intending to shoot a cop.
What those tips to your boss?
Their intent is to get away.
Keeping honest people honest.
However, should they shoot a cop, in the act of getting away, and that cop happens to succumb to their injuries, at that point, it's second degree murder. However, if they decided to do something like, my intent is to go to the store, get a cop to the store, and then kill them, then it's first degree murder.
But so sometimes mens rea can be used instead of intent, because if the defendant has awareness or knowledge of certain facts, like you said, the person putting stuff in their car, mens rea can be established because they're being willfully blind or to the consequences of that action.
Well, they're not necessarily completely blind because they probably know this person has a history of doing these things. Yet they lent them their car anyway.
So that's why they're being willfully blind, rather than just blind to the facts. That they do have some previous knowledge about it. So there is
But
knowledge.
it's also hard to prove either way.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of us are mind readers. But however, how it's presented to myself or another judge is the reality of how, we will rule.
Willful blindness, when a person suspects a harmful or criminal outcome but prefers not to ask questions that would confirm the suspicions. That is willful blindness. Recklessness, when a person is extremely careless in his actions or her actions and heedless of apparent danger. It must be proven that the accused was aware of the danger, even if the consequences were not intended.
My firm belief, in many cases, that, for example, people transporting the injured on their own, when it's literally EMS's job who are trained to do so, could be construed as reckless endangerment.
Yeah, that's reckless.
Because you could kill somebody by moving them. If there's a car accident, you should call EMS. Not that I'm saying that we have the people available at all times, but you should at least make the attempt.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise you're being reckless. They're aware of the danger, even if the consequences were not intended.
However, waiting too long can also be reckless. So, it doesn't necessarily invalidate the fact that they're being reckless, but it's understandable that they're being reckless in that case. If there's no response in a certain amount of time, well, you can't really help it. You have to get the person to the hospital.
What about the grand travesty of what happened yesterday? What about dress?
Kind of a calculated risk of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
How should you dress in court? How should you dress in the cell?
I think you're more than capable of passing the bar, though.
Thank you.
With
I'm just
flying
getting
colors.
confused by this class, unfortunately.
It's okay. That's why I'm here.
And I
I know
realize
it's
they're
a little
doing
bit-
their best, and it'll be good for some people.
I know. But when I see someone struggling like this, I don't want to just leave them there. Yeah, I know the others don't have the same luxury. And I might be a little biased because of who you are. But I think that the others, if they don't want to stay, they don't have to stay. It's making them stay.
I'm just trying not to panic.
All right, so that covers the basic ethics.
No reason to
Number one,
panic.
Don't be a dick. Rule number two, protect your client. Rule number three, don't be a dick yourself.
Those people that have limitless potential.
Sometimes at the same time. Well, you're built.
That's when I get paperwork with
Someone
your
who I
name
think
on it. Don't do that.
one day be great. If not already great. It's just something that you need to remind yourself of. that you are great the way you are.
Thank you.
You're great as you are.
When is this bar supposed to be? They said they were doing this after class, right?
Should be after the class, but I don't know how long they want this class to run.
We've only got
Honestly,
an hour and
so we have to give
40
you
minutes.
enough time to actually take the bar.
I got bread.
How much
As
time is
Don
in this
here.
exam?
I don't know. I would generally give somebody 2 to 3 hours.
2 to 3 hours.
Well,
I'm gonna
for
be
some
there for the
people-
full time.
Ultimately,
If you are, you are. That's, part of the job of a proctor. Part of a senior attorney's job. Not necessarily mine, but I'll do it for people who need it. I'll probably be one of the people who end up grading the tests because, again, that's the reason why I'm not taking it or haven't taken it is because I have the answer key. There's no reason for me to take it.
You'd be cheating if you did.
Exactly. And I don't think a lot of people understand that because I reviewed this before it was even approved to be put up as a new bar. That's why I answer, have I taken it? No, but I am already bar certified.
presentable, and when you're in court, you should be formal attire. And I don't mean to fucking text you.
I just... Okay.
I've taken the bar in the past, and I've been practicing all the way up to where I am today. I wasn't just handed the position.
No, you came through
I
us
worked hard
first,
to
and
earn
then
it.
you went over the internet to be a lawyer.
I'd like to, if we're ready to move on, start conducting an exercise.
I still remember you know some of the long timers up there.
2 volunteers.
Did a lot. Get to where I am today. Not gonna say it was an easy journey either.
What are we volunteering for?
A lot of people, might think that I've been privileged, which isn't necessarily wrong, but it's not like I haven't worked for it.
You've done super well.
Kind of why I get ticked off when people just call me by my name instead of, especially in the courtroom, just my courtroom. I'm standing in it. Respect the title. Outside the courtroom, I don't mind as much, but inside the courtroom, don't call me by my name. In our chambers now, I don't mind. But this isn't the courtroom. This is my chambers. Brought you here because I wanted you to feel safe.
Thank you. I'm just super worried about it.
I know, and nothing I say is going to make you feel much better.
Mm-mm.
But you just have to keep reminding yourself that you're an individual that has limitless potential. You are great as you are. And then I believe, and a lot of people believe, that you will pass this test with 0 issues. It won't even be a test. It's just, writing out some thoughts about a couple of questions.
All right, I'm going to give you guys a scenario.
It's
and
not even an
between
exam.
the 2 of you, I'd like each of you to choose a side and then argue.
It's just a minor speed bump.
Okay.
Probably choose a side.
I don't think much is going to change my mind until I actually do it.
Know that. But
I don't care. Either one.
I don't think it's really like, a test of your knowledge. It's just a
A
speed.
man was arguing with a police officer and was shot in the stomach. Though Though he lost consciousness, he continued struggling with the officer while unconscious,
Breathe.
causing the police officer's
Oh
gun
yeah,
to discharge.
drinking as well.
Police officer's gun
Oh yeah, should probably do that.
another officer
Yeah,
who
you
died.
probably should as well if you needed it.
Good. I've been
With the
myself
unconscious man's actions
hydrated and
considered to be
fed
voluntary.
throughout the
Go.
class. Honestly, might ask my mother to install a sneaky vending machine in here or
To
something.
clarify, I'm arguing that
Do
was
it.
voluntary.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know him,
But
he was shot by the officer.
at the end of the day, I think that you're gonna do just fine. Of all the people that in the state attorney's office, I think that aren't seniors, I think you have probably the highest chance of being the next one.
Well, he did because he wasn't unconscious yet, so he had been shot. He was struggling.
So aside from people that are transferring, but that's different.
Stopped struggling at that point.
They've already earned the title.
If which he would have stopped
Mhm.
struggling, then the other
I'm not
officer never
doubting
would have been
them.
shot nor killed.
Don't ever doubt yourself.
So I would say
You don't
yeah,
have a
he was,
reason to.
You know, in the wrong for his action. Had he stopped struggling, nobody would have been harmed.
James is a really lucky guy.
Was the officer?
He's
Officer
it's kind of gone off the next
using
day or two. I don't know how
multiple
long. He needed some time away after all of this happened.
Am I able to enter the building?
But
There's a class in the courtroom at the moment.
Okay, I'll
What's up?
wait outside.
I'm okay now, I promise.
Okay. Fair, but kind of hard to
Shay is
push
trying
on
to
my side if I don't know. I
talk
don't have
if
a
you want to
reason as
hop
why
on the
I'm
radio
speaking
as
out,
well.
But I can still go with that either way.
same one.
At that point, I could say
196, yeah.
it was something along the lines of he feared for his life as he tried to.
Why are
get the suspect to
JD and
stop
Richard
fighting
on
with him.
196.96?
What?
What?
It kind of depends on the incident, though. Like, did the guy reach for a pocket? Did he move in a way that would make the like he was in danger?
Did my client have a weapon? This is absolutely unlawful use of force on the officer. Plus, I could argue the same thing. My client had been shot. He was fearing for his life, and quite frankly, fight or flight took over. And he essentially tried to get away while the officer was still struggling with him. The officer should have used unlethal force, taser, nightstick, anything. My client had no intention to kill another officer. He had no intention to harm either of them.
It's rare that he had no premeditated intention. However, at the same time, he could have stopped struggling, and he chose not to, and that alone is the intent. Because his intent was to get away, as he could have stopped moving, allowed the police officer to, get him medical attention and take him into custody.
I'm still gonna stick to basic human instinct of fight or flight.
I don't know how long they're gonna be.
He was bleeding. He didn't know if he
You
was
think
gonna be
you're
shot again.
take the exam?
Yeah, this is the best I'm gonna be.
Wants to go with it.
Let me
What's he being charged with? Murder?
speak to Don real quick, and I'll let him know that you're gonna.
Okay.
Because he is your superior on that side of the.
Let's have any thoughts? You guys did a good job. Both of you. Though neither of you said the word I was looking for.
Which was?
Andrea.
That's the direction I was going. I guess you couldn't think of the word.
Said intent. You said intent.
we can ever go. This is the best we're gonna be.
Alright, so we got a couple of new people in here. Artie, how's it going? I'm alright. This will be a review for others, but for you it might be new. What is probable cause, and how do you define it? Has or may have? What does it include? Picture yellow.
I don't know, just someone probably doing a crime, which you could probably.
Zach, you want to help him out?
Probable cause is backed by evidence.
There you go.
The crime has been.
So probable cause has facts and evidence. So what is reasonable suspicion, Arnie? I know I'm throwing you on the spot. I'm sorry.
Right. Reasonable suspicion is reasonably being suspicious about somebody doing something, maybe not backed by evidence. That's why it's suspicion.
Alright. Chloe, you want to help him out?
Yeah, I would say it was pretty close. However, I would take out the part about evidence. It doesn't have necessarily any factual data or evidence that would point to a crime. It's just a suspicion that a crime has been committed based on like common sense. If you see something sketchy or like something might be going down, so you investigate it further.
Alright, Artie. So it's a reasonable suspicion is a true faith belief. It's just a belief that a crime has been, will be, or is about to be.
Would you like to go to another room on the other side of the courthouse? That way, no one sees you
What about Latin?
walking in and out or taking a
If you feel that's better, then yeah, that's fine. I can.
So, dances have 0 time limit. So,
more volunteers.
basically, you could take a whole day if you wanted.
Okay. That doesn't make things any better.
But if you're,
Alright, here we go. So,
it's just 23 questions.
were there any,
How many?
23. And some of them are multiple.
Okay.
Actually, a lot of them are multiple choice, and some of them are.
The idea behind it.
Okay.
What's your name?
How you present the case.
Yeah, we can head it over to the other side.
So have you decided who wants to be on what side?
Oh my god, they're opposite people.
Also, have your sisters outside or something?
My daughter.
Or your daughter.
I'll defend if Artie's okay with it.
Yeah, whatever. Sort of throwing myself in the deep end there because I ain't been here the whole
Trying to get
time, but
out.
let's do it.
No.
Well, we're in the same
Hi,
boat.
Shay. Enjoy it.
My legs just don't want to sit, you know?
Enjoy it.
Alright, that's the easy one for you. Man was given something and asked to show it.
I'm just gonna lock that because I don't trust people.
That's fine.
Doors.
Get number 1, 2, or 3.
3.
3. You just take a seat anywhere, and I'll email you the exam. And
la la la.
Okay, I'm going to also, after you're done, I'll send you a bill for the attempt.
Okay.
But just, take your time. Don't worry about it. I'll be around somewhere. I'd wish you luck, but you don't need it.
Okay. I'm gonna put some music on, guys, and have this going. So you can have some music whilst we're doing this. Oh, and I'm gonna have fun with this typing. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize there was no music. I had the thing muted. Shh. It's fine. just keeping an eye out on what I've got. Hi.
How's it going?
I'm in the middle of taking an exam.
Oh, okay. Is this what kind of exam? Is this about time?
It's a bar exam.
Oh God. Okay. Can you reach out to me once you're done, please?
Is it me you need specifically, or can Statsu do it?
Well, it's about some of your lieutenants wanting to transfer to BCSO and work for the Maritime Management. Double check with you on the process of all that.
Can you reach out to Matthews about that one if he's still around, which I think he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, could you reach out to Matthews about that one? I'm aware of it. I just want you to reach out to them, please. Sorry. Q?
Yeah?
Sorry, did you hear what I said? I don't understand why he's not hearing me. I'm just going to switch it off. This is kind of more important at the moment.
and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. See you again. traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees waiting for the summer but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a pill. Say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Maybe, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a pill. Get my fill. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
Thank you. I'm doing this exam to try and do it. Thank you for the follow, Kuya. hold test still.
I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking what you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday.
Oh, you're kidding. So it's not loaded things again, which is annoying. Thank you for the lot. Wait. Hi. Currently doing. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Ba, 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 ba. What is this one? Like this one? No. I'm good without this one. Thank you.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
Okay.
Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Eating rotten apples, dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova. I'm the ringmaster, this my time. tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I've been wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole. Yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous. I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying. I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time,
Okay, back to this. Back to this. No, I don't have cat ears. I'm... Okay, so...
Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, we're getting there slowly, guys. We're slowly getting there. It's extensive. Okay. It is extensive. What loaded? I won't. No, I don't want that. I want this.
satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine.
Okay, so we are nearly there. Nearly there. We're doing a test. I don't know how long we've been here. Too long.
My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes.
Oh. Oh, now we've got this.
Weakness comes and goes, it goes, it goes. Weakness echoes in my soul. Oh, it echoes in my soul. My weakness comes and goes, it goes, it goes.
We've done so far 2,340 words. so many words. Oh, it's so long.
feel like I linger. Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
We are. So I'm getting there. It's happening. Oh, okay. Oh no, I do have another question in between this, but it's okay. You know what? It's okay. We are getting there. Okay, it's paused again. Oh, good golly. Go to sleep. Thank you for... Okay, we are getting there. We are actually getting there. Oh my goodness. Go to sleep. Two more questions. Two more questions. Hold on, where is it? Come on, where is it? It's not there. Is it? Back here? Yes. You do really well.
make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
We're nearly there. We literally have this last statement, then we have one more question. And I know it's been so long, and I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to be this long. Literally one more.
I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Okay. Okay, I'm excited now. I'm on the last one. I'm on the last one. Your voice is fine. I just like mine, but everyone says they like it. Okay. Last one. Oh, I hate exams. Depends. Okay. Oh, I just feel everything just draining out of me right now. Rush. Look, we got kidnapped again today in front of Shay. It wasn't great. Lyra just had a minor panic attack over that. Which reminds me, who was on duty? Good golly, there was a lot. What the fuck is this question? This is creepy. I like it. Just creepy. Interesting. Oh, that could go both ways. Okay. I'm answering like this because I don't know. It could go both ways. Okay. I've answered that, I've answered that, I've answered that, I've answered that. I'm so confused by that last question that I could argue both ways. Doing it. Oh. $3,130 words. Right, it took me 10, 11, 12. 3 hours.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah. Done.
Are you stranded at the courthouse?
Yeah. I'm done.
You don't sound very good.
I'm done with it.
Breathe. I'll be there soon, okay?
Okay. Okay, that's not great.
Were you here the whole time? Oh no. Spaced out again.
Probably turn my radio back on.
Yeah, probably. I never turned mine off, to be honest. I was just fucking with it.
Curious what noises we've got going on.
Lyra, you there? Okay. Called EMS. I should get you checked out. I don't know what's going on personally. Sure, there's more to it than I know.
Hello, did you all need assistance?
Yeah, she's unresponsive, has high heart rate breathing, rapid heart rate, labor breathing.
Okay, let me take a look at you.
She's likely needs the hospital. She was in a traumatic event recently, so this might be. Something much more than deal with in the field.
Okay, 10-4. What I can do is get her back to Pillbox, and I can have one of the actual doctors take a look at her.
I'd appreciate that.
Sure. Let me go ahead and let's see. Can she walk, or do I need to go ahead and like help her to the ambulance?
May have to wheel her there.
Okay, not a problem. All right, let me help you to the ambulance here, ma'am. Echo 27 to Delta 15. Maddie. I'm going to be en route with a patient who is verbally non-responsive. The gentleman here is asking for a doctor to take a look at her.
Let her know it's Lyra. She'll know what that means.
Patient's name is Lyra. Hello? Let's try this again.
Oh, okay.
It's locked.
That's why.
Interesting.
There we go. Yep, I forgot I locked it when I walked away. There we go. Echo 27, show me 76 pillbox occupying one patient, unknown injuries this time.
Oh, well, it helps if the thing is unlocked. Oh my goodness, headache.
Echo 27, show me 23 pillbox. Alrighty, man. Let me help you to the back here.
Oh, Maddie's on the floor.
Maddie, where would you like me to take her? You want me to take her back to triage, or?
Yes, let's go ahead and take her back to triage.
Okay.
Bullying Rex with this. I am bullying Rex with this. He makes me do an exam for 3 hours. He's gonna get it.
Okay, ma'am. I'm gonna go ahead and sit in this bed here. I'm gonna pass you off to the very capable hands of Dr. Ritz. Have a good evening. I hope you feel better.
All right, hello, love. Can you tell me why you're in here again?
I sure. I remember sitting in front of the courthouse, waiting for Rex. And now I'm here.
When the EMT found you, did he find you on the ground at all, or like?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi.
Word to be a lot there.
I was waiting for you outside the courthouse. I presume something else happened.
No, I ran inside. Didn't see you. You were on the other side of the way I ran it.
Maddie.
Do you think it's possible that you're having episodes like seizures?
Maybe. I can't remember when it happens. It's been pointed out to me that.
Fair enough. I want to try and get you on a medication and see which one might help you the best.
Mhm.
The first one I'm going to try. Let's see. I'm dyslexic, and I think how you pronounce it is lorazepam.
Lorazepam?
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and give you this.
I didn't want to be back here today.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I want you to take these.
I love you, Maddie, but at the same time, I didn't want to be up here.
I love you too, and I understand, because I don't want you to be having to constantly come here due to distress or injuries that are not normal. I'd rather you come in like because you flew out of your car on accident, because you forgot to wear your seatbelt or some shit, not I'm having seizures or
Well,
got
you're definitely
poisoned.
not driving from now on.
Yeah.
At least while you're on that. You're gonna be drowsy as hell.
So I want you to take these whenever you feel like an episode's coming.
Mm-hmm.
And these should help right instantly. They're like a fast triggering for seizures, luckily.
Thing is, she's not gonna know what's happening. Someone's gonna have to do it for her.
Yes. You usually have someone watching you at all times, correct?
Mm-hmm. Or I'm on
Okay.
a bicycle.
Have them hold on to your medication so they can apply it to you when this happens.
Okay.
Probably need to get her like a medical alert bracelet just in case. So if anyone is around and she's alone, or they might not
Yes.
know.
Or we can even get her a
I'm hungry.
It on her
Oh, I am
phone
so
or
hungry.
something.
like a little like so it doesn't like look so janky like the regular hospital bracelets that are like
I don't know. Usually there's just like fashionable bracelets, but if you look at it, it'll say something on it. Like
yeah. Gonna try giving her one of those.
couldn't even tell unless you looked at it what it's for. First responders generally will know.
Which most people are.
Pretty much everyone around you is a first responder.
Might as well get it tattooed on your body.
I'm not.
Oh, okay, let's not have that happen. That's a bit extreme. Need to schedule you in like a EEG or a MRI to see if there's actual misfires going on or something.
I think Odd did one.
Did Odd do one?
Many. We did many MRIs actually. Many.
About an EEG to see her if she's having a seizure or something. Though you might not catch it unless she's actively having one is the issue.
I think I'm not sure what Odd found, so I can't remember.
Do you want me to be here if she reads it? Privacy reason.
Let's see. Yes, he did. He did catch it. So yes, we have that on medical record already.
Yay.
Yay!
I'm sorry, Maddie.
Why are you sorry? I
Because
could see your beautiful face.
Yeah, but you'd rather not see my beautiful face in this sense.
Fair enough, but yay! I get to see your beautiful face.
James went somewhere. I'm not sure where he went. He's texted me saying he was going to be back in about 5 hours.
Hmm.
Who?
James.
About 2 hours ago, so another 3.
Gotcha.
Alright, Lyra. You are good to go whenever you feel like it. Please keep that medication on you at all times.
Mm-hmm.
And have you tried the legal marijuana yet for
I
your
haven't.
anxiety?
I've not had time. I got
Do them
taken
drugs, Lyra. Do
Yeah,
them
get
drugs.
those legal drugs.
Do them drugs. Have fun with them.
I kind of got taken hostage earlier, which kind of threw me for the rest of the day.
Again? I thought you got taken. I thought you already got taken hostage this morning or like last night, didn't you?
Yes. Same store as well.
What are you in for, Asher?
Damn. Are you like walking around or something? How do you keep getting grabbed?
I was with Shay. I was with Shay as well.
Wild.
You guys need to reach into that DOC bank account and like hire yourself a bodyguard or something.
Yeah, hire Jasper.
Honestly,
I
you can
don't
use
think
Jasper.
that-
You can use Jasper's as the sacrifice and have them take him.
A
instead.
sacrifice?
Jasper would easily sacrifice up someone else. To save
A
himself.
sacrifice?
Yeah. Jasper's always the one that gets kidnapped as well. So just have him be with you, and that way they'll always just take Jasper's easy.
That's fair, but he's got to get on a bicycle. Can you imagine Jasper on a bicycle?
I don't know. He'll probably get tired real quick.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get the.
You want to make it like a mile.
Yeah, that's true.
Gonna get the paperwork for you.
So many cops on duty. Well, most of them are recruits. Okay. Fine.
Surprisingly, many of them have not clapped themselves.
Right? That's crazy.
No, wait, are these only ones? Hold up. No, they all have call signs, or am I crazy? Oh, there's P recruits. Okay.
I say, Lyra, you can clock on and get paid. I don't.
I got asked for a job.
Oh, wow.
Well, there's plenty of other people that handle it now.
Alright,
so
so what are you getting checked up on?
I'll just put you in a signal whenever do not disturb.
Apparently need a MRI to
By
make
orders of a
sure
judge.
everything's good, so I can get fully cleared for duty.
Alright, where's
Maddie,
the...
he's making me work.
He's making
Making
you
her work. I'm making her get paid for.
As long as you're not actually working and you're just clocked on, I'm fine. But no work. For 3 days. If he's fine with you clocking on during this, then that's on him.
That's Don's cool.
Yeah, well, Don's not
What
gonna
area am I
question if I
doing
say
an
you're
MRI
fine.
on?
No.
I don't remember.
Still need to eat, Lyra. So when he help.
What's your CID?
Okay.
Let me make sure it's the
Yeah.
same.
Bad.
Yeah, 420.
I don't know. We were all having a nice drink inside Devils, and then just there was a random ass explosion. I think the gas line leaked or something.
Let's get you closer to the bed.
Did you
You
get
can actually on
to
the
choose this?
Maybe.
What?
Did you get to choose this?
Are you called buoys now? Or
No.
oh.
Do not start that.
Do not start that.
Hi. Do not start that.
What's wrong?
What did you do this time?
Nothing.
I mean, my
They went
phone number
boom.
is
I didn't do
great as well.
anything. I was drinking in Devil's Doorstep, and then I think a gas line exploded.
Alright, let me save
Literally like 8 of us.
And then I'm
is
gonna look up
scam.
your name
Or
and
versus
just see if I can
suing.
find.
Okay.
Anywhere you would like to go in particular?
I'm
I'm parked downstairs, by the way.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
Somewhere away from where I'm not going to be.
he did. Asked to be needed.
Somewhere where I'm not in the hospital. I've been here for too many days.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Lower?
I thought you meant like yeah, lower. Wait till you see what I drove here.
Oh, good golly.
Not that bad. I think it'll, you know, give you a laugh.
Oh my goodness me. That's amazing.
Someone belted a little too fast, huh?
I don't know why I'm pointing. Can I stop for
Because
two minutes?
yeah,
Yeah, I know.
put on your belt a little too quick. I think it's fun. You don't even need gas. It's going and going. It recharges itself. It's a little bent in the back because someone decided to almost run me off the road, but it's fine.
Oh. Golly.
Oh, pretty much. Power out or something? I don't see lights. I know that they are. What?
Going on the freeway.
It goes fast enough.
You know it's fine.
Everyone else is speeding. We're just perfectly fine, you know? It's acceptable speeds.
Acceptable speeds.
Your laughter is, you know, some of the best medicine you can get.
That's true.
Right? No one's gonna notice. It's like a fashionable bracelet.
I might attach it to my watch, which I have yet to put on. Make it
Fair
look
enough.
more
Little charm or something.
Yeah.
What's going on at -3?
Okay.
Carla's also joined us now, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
Say hi to her, wherever she may be. Oh, what's going on here?
I've seen you
Name
set
one
up-
time. What? You've seen me say what?
I've
buddy?
seen you buy your fucking Mark 18s and just, oops, I just went down. Ha ha ha. Oh, my gun got stolen. It's like Hector losing 69,000
stop.
762s.
Yeah, that's because
not
Hector's.
true.
We
It's
don't
not
talk about
69.
Hector. It's probably like 200.
I'm just unlucky, okay?
Right,
Unlucky.
unlucky.
I get focused. I get focused first. They're like,
Oh,
yeah,
they know
he's
you're
got
the best
you know?
one. They know you're the
Yes.
best one. Run, run.
Good evening, your trapness. How we doing?
Hello. I brought a liar back.
Hello, Lyra.
Hi.
Where's my new SAO as well? I need to say hello to her.
Probably in the office. Oh no, maybe not.
Shit, let me go one this morning.
That was a big dub for me because I approached her alone. Nobody else helped.
I don't know where she is. Oh wait, no, they're all up at Sunday.
Are they all up, Sandy? they doing up there?
No, Malara's up at Sandy.
As soon as Bruno's ready.
They don't have
Oh.
their transponders on.
Well, Don should be somewhere.
Don's also in a meeting. I think they're all up in a meeting. So if you guys maybe want to go there,
Where is the
probably,
meeting?
possibly. I think it's up in Sandy. I think they're meeting with. They were meeting
Hector
with.
Fernandez, come on.
DOJ herself. What's her face? Astrid.
Oh.
herself.
Okay, let's go up to Sandy then.
Am I wrong, Rex?
Well,
Am I
let me,
wrong?
let me find out if they're actually up there before we make a trip up there for no apparent reason.
So Astrid's no longer awake, so that might probably not be the case anymore.
No, she might have clocked off. Doesn't mean that she's not awake.
Okay,
You had a
well,
thing to do. I know.
You
that for
work as
sure.
much as I do, Rex. You're only on duty. You're never off duty.
Oh, she could be on duty for the taco hut or something else. You know?
It's not Tuesday. It's not shift 3.
No shot you're gonna be able to do that. Plus, do you know how many cops are standing in this parking lot alone?
I forget that Don has trouble answering his phone.
Carjacking charge too, that would have been
Hello, where are you at?
you would have gotten a 10 grand charge.
Also, how you doing, Lyra?
Oh, are you in the
doing better.
armory?
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Love that for
All
you.
right, we'll be right there. Lyra wants to come say hi. See you soon.
You're doing better.
Look at that.
after
They're in the armory, not in Sandy. We would have made a trip for the.
Armory.
Yeah, we're getting Starlight kitted out apparently.
Beautiful.
Oh, he's about to go and tackle them.
Starlight's first order: get Callahan shot because she's accidental discharge.
Oh, really? Or is that what you wanted
I
to
don't-
happen?
I feel like that would be like the hilarious way to like welcome to SAO.
That exam took 3 hours.
Okay.
I stressed over every single part of it.
I know. I'm sorry.
-1.
You're... Armory. Alert.
Hello.
SAO.
Okay. I had to buy. What's a tracker?
Hold on.
One
a
sec.
second. Oops, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, we can't even go back in the prison just yet. Like, we're not allowed to officially work.
Aw.
I'm a loser and I'm an idiot. Hi, Lyra.
Hello.
I took a quick glance at your exam. At a glance, you passed with flying colors.
Okay. At a glance, because it's got so many words in it.
I speed read. I know how to look for keywords.
Okay.
I just don't want you going to bed tonight and like wondering.
It took
I
3
still
hours.
need to charge you for that, but I really don't care. Do you care? You get
Was it
spilled
that?
for this?
Was it that bad? Do you think?
It was 3 hours of... You've got to put SAO in there, Starla.
Okay.
I think that automatically updates, doesn't it?
No, she has to go into the MDT and.
No, no,
redo
no.
it.
I mean, like, on the badge itself.
I don't think so.
No.
No,
No.
look at mine.
Could you throw those old badges away?
Right, I've got that. My call sign's currently SAO. And then there. Oh, wait, hold on. No, my call sign is SEO. I don't know why it's putting me as one. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Also, why do I...
You put your call sign as 196 so people don't ping you.
Why,
Unless
have
they're
I,
pinging
why have I
intentionally.
got a grey one and
not sure
all
if
of
it
you end up
does.
with a purple one?
Because technically
change
the
the call sign
PA
in MDT?
ones are
I see it. You just click on that.
they're chameleons, right? Like whoever flashes theirs last it'll pick it up, you know?
Well, it's
So
always
if you
been...
flash your DOC badge, like I will end up flashing a DOC badge.
So our radio is radio 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, like
okay.
she just flashed a DOC badge.
Okay.
You know how to change your radios?
Give me a second. It's been a while to find it.
Just press T to pull out your radio and then slash radio 20.
There you go.
Was there space?
Why is there so many shots?
Oh, there we go.
Right outside of
Uh,
VPD.
I don't know, but it smells like mayhem if it's
Test.
something.
There, you're good. So you back to work now, Lyra?
No. Rexford bullied me onto duty.
I said get paid.
I'm not allowed to
know when-
work for
She's on
another...
work-
Let me
Workman's
know when you're
comp.
clear to do lawyery stuff and
She's on workers' compensation right now. She's getting paid for, being sick.
sure, it makes sense. That's why we have insurance. How do you feel, Starlight?
Pretty good. I have my weapons. I have them with ammunition in them. And my identification and my tracker, my radio. You know how to use said radio. What do you want me to do?
Just waiting for the shit to pile up. If judged by the shots outside, it's not gonna take long.
Okay.
SAO. Where you're gonna be confused, like, what do I do now?
Yeah, I've got to have some warrants I have to review and stuff and things.
First little bit, it's like,
Oh my
this is
goodness,
so chill,
Starland's
and then all of a sudden
SAO?
you get that burst of,
from
8-hour-long interrogations or something.
Starla,
Smile.
good to have you on the team. It's been... Oh, finally.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's very good to be here, Miss Albright.
Oh, you don't need to be so formal.
We're civilized when Ray's not around, and when Ray's around, we are just fucking animals.
I got you something. I got you something amazing. Lyra, you're gonna love me.
Hmm.
Oh wait a minute, you already have the Pride plushie unicorn, didn't you?
The unicorn, no.
Ah, it's probably my favorite plushie in the world, and I did some contract work for Legacy, and they sent me one over. So now I have two. So guess who has one now?
Oh.
Yep. Isn't it adorable?
It is adorable. Wait, are you giving that to me or are you just showing it off?
No, I'm giving it to you.
Plushie.
Where's James, Lyra?
He's on his way back from Germany.
Germany?
Yeah, he went there earlier.
Is he better, I assume?
He... physically, he's getting there. I don't know. He wasn't happy after last night, after what Ali did.
Yeah. And I'm guessing it's only a matter of time before we get the Ali call.
Ali seems to absolutely despise my guts right now.
Does he?
He was trying to get Lucy to shoot me in the head.
Is he not afraid of you anymore? I think he still is afraid of you. That's why he's trying to get other people to do it.
Yeah, I
He's
think
not that conniving.
I think his fear comes out when he's not like when he's in the prison. He knows he's fucked. But give him a weapon, or try and give him control of the situation, and
Let me take that control away from him. He already thinks I'm an assassin.
he thinks you're an assassin.
Yep, he's not wrong. He's a legal assassin.
I mean, he purposely kidnapped myself from in front of Pillbox last night.
Yeah, I will make sure that he knows never, if he even looks at you the wrong way, I'll be coming for him. He can take from that what he wills. I don't care.
Do you think he's going to understand that?
He's the one that calls me Mr. Assassin. Brother Assassin. Sorry. If my gun were suddenly to get loose in its holster and it ends up in my hand.
Okay.
For a moment. I'm sure
Mhm.
he will take that hint.
Uh huh.
I'm not gonna shoot him, Rex.
I don't know. You might.
What do you mean you don't know?
You might.
It gives me a reason to.
That really
Bully.
doesn't take much with that guy. Not gonna lie.
He is a creature. I put him and Ray on the same fucking rank.
Who? Ali and
Stupid
Ray?
question. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
Figured
if you
it
take
out.
a look, you're gonna want to familiarize yourself with the MDT. It's a little bit more in depth than what you're used to. Same idea though. And of course, everything you see in there is confidential. Especially confidential, though.
I see Bishop's mom got her hair back.
Say Bishop's mom got her hair back?
Yeah.
Who's Bishop's mom?
And now I have a song stuck in my head. I am not doing that.
Do you want to talk to you about what happened in the courthouse before you called me to come over? Some elements are not in the report that.
I'm assuming that that you had a chat with Leroy.
I had
You
a
spoke
chat.
To,
Do
you
you
spoke to
guys?
him like a child.
Well, no, it's more about the gun being found too.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wasn't in the report. I went in and the doors were locked, so of course let myself in. Leroy followed me in. We discussed it in the actual courtroom, and it was as you said. He did not. He was not. Anyway, so and then he left, and then Zach comes in, and he says, "Why is there a gun by your feet?" So that part wasn't mentioned in the report, and
Did you report the gun to police?
yeah, and they came in, they took pictures, but they didn't ask who was all in there. It's just me mentioned in the report, and I'm wondering if
I'll send it to Chase.
yeah,
Or Stotzy. Stotzy's still around.
it wasn't earlier when I called.
Say they dropped a gun in my courtroom.
Stotsy's not around.
Somebody did.
Somebody dropped a gun in the court. Okay.
Did you wake up and there was a gun there, or like?
No, this was about 45 minutes ago or so.
Okay,
Like I was just, it was a ceramic pistol.
Oh. An illegal gun in my car.
Yes.
Gun. Nice. Okay.
I
We'll
would just
see if
like
he
the
tries to
incident
report it.
report to, yeah. And I guess it was tied to FSM for some reason. I don't know. That's just what the report says.
Has it been used? Okay, I'm not going to listen to this because
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Well, I would
Something
love to
we should take
know.
to the office. It's a gossip.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Even though it was in my courtroom, I don't need to know. Nope.
I don't know, it's slowly growing on me. But she doesn't have short hair.
What is this?
What is that? That is terrifying.
That's wild.
I wonder. Oh my goodness, what is this?
Huh?
This dress. Looks interesting. Looks...
Is that new?
I haven't seen it before. Or I haven't noticed it, I should say.
Fair enough. Look like a hitman.
You do.
Oh, Lara's calling me. Hello.
Oh, this isn't going to show. Oh, well. Stretch. Who was that?
Laura. She just realized I was a judge, even though I said it's your honor in the courtroom to her. As you know, haha.
It really took her that long.
Apparently. Who might have well, I was gonna say who might have judged, but then
That was terrible. That was utterly terrible.
it was.
There's no but about it. That was utterly terrible.
Want to go to the legacy thing?
The legacy thing?
I don't know, apparently there's like something going on at legacy, so
I ain't got much else to do.
fair enough.
Not allowed to work.
Party at
So.
Legacy Records. Hmm.
My kitty pants are back. My kitties are back.
That's good.
I've missed my kitties.
Yes. No.
Hmm?
Clothing stores putting things back slowly.
Slowly.
Surely. Slowly but surely. Oh, what? This hat is huge. Why? Flower crowns are back. And the cat ears are back. It's like Fantastic Hat Legacy.
Okay. You really gonna wear that hat?
Oh, but it's just I can't.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Look, I'm a pretty princess.
are you on radio?
Me or Malara?
Malara.
Huh?
He was trying to find out where Malara was.
Oh. Taking the bar right now.
Oh, was she? Apparently she's taking the bar right now.
Copy that.
Oh, those are pretty.
Hello.
Hello. You want to go and to this legacy thing then?
Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds like fun. Fun.
The schoolgirl dress is gone, which upsets me. And the long sleeved taking.
Anybody in particular that, you know, you might want to pull off duty to go with us? Escort or
We
fun?
could ask Dawn and Starla.
No, I mean like as in PD or DOC where you just want to like, hey, you want to come along because you can be a bodyguard? Give an excuse to not have to work on the...
There isn't many people on the
team. Deserve a break.
BCSO are all in supervisor meeting.
Yeah, they are. Some people are in the prison for training recruits. Like it.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
Oh,
I'm good. How are you? How you feeling?
I'm feeling a lot better.
Good. Good. I'm gonna go fuck some boots.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna. I need to look at something on my phone.
Oh. Oh, Kimber's around. Holy. So much more. Summer Morgan was around. Whoa.
What floor?
Dumb. Unless you want to take
Yeah.
the cart.
I mean, we can still run down to the cart.
Fair.
What do you want to do?
You could either take a car or the cart.
Let's take a car.
Wait. Why is this open?
I don't know. I'm slightly concerned on that one.
Legacy. Actually, not that far.
Yep, really isn't.
What does he have a garage? I don't even remember.
I'm not sure.
Guessing? Not, judging by all the cars. Holy.
That's a lot of cars.
A lot of cars? Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Seriously? I don't think that's very far. 30.
I don't think that car with the...
That out here?
Mm-hmm.
So.
I think that car with the best tires.
Yeah. I don't want to know.
We got no words.
That's fair.
Sure want to know.
I'm over here like a dumbass.
Nah, we don't need no introduction, guys. Just rest in peace, no smoke. On BG.
There's one thing I don't tolerate, and it's people acting fake as fuck to your face, but running their mouth behind your back.
Oh, Brad, how
I
much
feel like they don't even know who the fuck we are. We're No Love motherfucking Records.
Yeah.
Here's the thing that people don't
Hello.
realize. I'll be signed the best of the best.
Need another one, bitch, I need another one. Passing up the set, bitch, I'm posted with another one. Need another one, bitch, I need another one. Your man's wishing he could beat me, bitch, you need another one. What I got a lot for making money like a lotto. Anytime your girl with me, she get down and she fucking swallow. I'm not Sosa, baby, but she'll get down and show me the love. East side, west side, north side, south side. I'm respected in the streets, your man should never be the king. What's the antic, what's the word? Baby, grab the wheel and swerve. Fuck the rumors, fuck the bird. Grab a fob and get your gift. She love my singing vibes and I'm about to get my bitch back. Keep that chatting shit and fuck around and get your chain snatched. Priest vibes, poke ties, call me known to give you blessings. If you need some knowledge, come to class, I'll teach the fucking lesson. About to dig the homie's grave and then pull a Smith and Wesson. Got so many questions, go talk to your mans and get confessing. Fuck that Gotti bitch who didn't pay me for my lawyer fees. Fuck my ex bitch, cause she hit my phone acting ski. 1, 2, 3, that's another shot at Hennessy. You wanted all this anarchy, so now I'm causing mayhem. Fuck the whole label, buy the grab a fine and go and spin them.
Hold up, since you did bitches, listen. I ain't drop shit in a while, but since I'm back, I'll get to spitting. Legacy won't show no love to dummy bitches in our mentions. You don't give your artist contracts, so I bother showing interest. Hey, I'm calling up 3, need a 2. Who the fuck is you? Talia calling my phone when I'm sitting at home. Who the fuck said you cute? He can take one to the dome when I up this chrome. Trouble with the Mac, I shoot. Dead shot, head shot, leg shot. Put his ass in the red box. Huh. How you claim that you don't know us, but you had music to show us? Collecting unemployment, I'm cashing no checks with no love. You calling Dusty Queens, pussy boy, you better grow up. We at the top, you at the bottom, hang the phone up. Speak on our label, now you owe us. You don't want want war, we up the score, it's like we fold up. We causing mayhem, I could really show you anarchy. I promise you don't want that smoke, please don't be my enemy.
You got me fucked up in this bitch, bro. Ain't no way you dissing legacy, ain't no love, bro. I'll make sure you leave with no legacy. I ain't showing no love to you pussy ass bitches. Look.
Yeah.
Talk on the shit, but never wanna back it. Dropping this song, but we gotta call him lacking. Going down bad road, cause I fucked the shorty. Zach's in the beat, cause you looking real lonely. If you need a doctor, go ahead and king. Got the same flow every day, moving like a mummy. Who the fuck is Anarchy and why are they talking? Heard it's the season, we back for a reason. Anarchy who? 11 of people, attend your releases. What you make one and I'm making a minute. Stop all the capping. Me and my brothers, are we coming for the smoke? You coming for the artist, but you wanna defeat. You're making these songs, but you really wanna release. Fuck the whole label, they don't want no smoke. Me and my bros, are we coming for the peso? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, when I think they fucked up big time. You got body by some singing hitters. They don't want no smoke, no. 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 I'm not done, but I'm just getting started. Try to raid me, but they got the wrong apartment. CID, make sure you come over here and make sure you suck my dick. Zach, B.I.G. is what she claim when these on top of me. Whoa. Winning again, I'm winning again. Me and my bros, here we come for the feds. Another this season, I'm making an end. Fuck the whole label, they think that they need you. Dead artist, cause I put them in the grave. Another picture, cause I'm living so great. Another dead artist trying to come for my name.
Better hope you don't get caught lacking. Up the Mac and I'm shooting his back end. Why you dissing? You thought we was slacking? Poppin' shots at his A, now he cracking. Up the top, it go do. Bitch, ain't no time for relaxing. Please don't ask if I will, I'ma do it. 5, 5, 6, eat him up, bitch, I'm snacking. If he up in the two, better shoot it. He gon' die looking stupid and clueless. If he think that he bout it, then prove it. But he quiet, he silent, no movement. We get sturdy when pushing the block. I'm popping the top, make his ass really rock. Lil Uzi, this ain't what you want. Fuck, I just wanna rock. Damn. This ain't what you want, no. This ain't what you want, no. This ain't what you want, no.
They don't want no smoke. They don't want no smoke. They don't want no smoke. They don't want no smoke.
Look, no door to your face.
Yep.
Hey, yo. Yes, Nadia and Winnie. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
That was good. Woo.
That was really good.
The cat ears are back. That'll make Quinn happy.
Who the fuck is blowing up my phone right now? May, do you
Okay.
know
Wow,
that?
look at my phone.
Oh my god,
I
not
looked at my
that.
fucking phone.
Luna, that's the guy we rejected, and he kept asking me to listen to his stuff. That's so fucking cringe.
Anarchist fake fans, anarchist fake fans. Can't even sign, damn, couldn't be me, man. Running up checks, fam. Getting your shit ran. Got no hits if you can't even land them. Got no tricks if you can't even brand them. Got no love, bitch, I can't even stand them. Rolling deep, didn't need time to plan them. Went from licking my shoes to a diss. Weak ass shot that you shoot, it's a miss. Went from begging to being a bitch. Gonna get bodied to you in a ditch. Legacy 2, bitch, you know who we are. Yeah, I rejected you, didn't go far. Get on my level, you can't reach the bar. Keep the shit up and you won't be a star. Funds on donation, shit on rotation. Just dogs in relation, bark for validation. Woof, got no location, stand information. Clout reach reputation, that's humiliation. Yikes.
I'm a dusty bark queen,
but can still wipe your shit clean. And if it's scare if your little bitch Fifi, you still hit us up for the kiki. My diss at the top of the charts, do you see? Donate to the slide royalties for the free.
She'll be so happy with this.
Now getting TT. Talk a big game, but you got a little PP. You just didn't know what it's giving out, pick me. See me in the kitchen like, what is you baking? Oh, just a little something to keep your ass shaking. Sit your whole label, but bitch, is you faking? Smell fucking desperate, the pockets must be aching. Better artist on the corner sound like crack. She had the diss to queens, but only send it whack. She called me broke, but have you seen my no love contract? I got a check with a bonus to respond back. Anarchy,
She'll be
down
happy once
Yikes,
it
your music don't got no
cuts back.
likes. So tell me about your last show, man. Oh right, 6 people only showed up. Damn. Legacy 2 just cannot relate. Selling out shows 10 times your rate. You started a shitload with just for the funsies. After this track, your career is dunsies. Bitches broke like you're all on crutches. Rolling deep like we got no budget. Music hot like you just can't touch it. BDE like hot on my dick. Zach talk your shit cause I love all my fans. Do what I want, I don't take no demand. Need you to slaughter, I'll silence the lamb.
Congratulations, motherfucker!
We're just stop reaching you, I just quit. Better than crying, embarrassing shit. Artist on charity, this is your gift. Say my name, I am that bitch. R&B queen and I'm rocking the fits. Stacking it up while I'm counting my chips. Rolling up bars like the critical hits. Under my boots like you wanna submit. Who are you? Yeah, what's your name? You're chirping out here for the fame. Just make your music quietly, or better yet, retire please. Do us all a favor, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not playing, being nice. Cut the shit, I won't tell you twice. Anarchy's done, you're on thin ice. 2 for 1 special, we did it better. She dropped the weak ass shit because of ladder. She tried to be a record girl, ended up space cadet. She gotta go starting in her broke ass in debt. Her career is dead like a ghost best friend. Oh, where's Taliette? Did this like a digital friend? Yo, Zach, where the fuck your roster be at? Hitting floppers every time you come up with the bad. Yeah, that's really embarrassing. That's a bad management team. You already chirp, but don't sing. When you actually have a good idea, you really don't get it, do you? Coming for you and your lack of crew. You dropped the whole album, you dropped the track. This is your funeral, so showing up in black. Legacy to the streets with your bitch ass. Asking for money with your broke ass. Got kicked off the block with your dumb ass. Got dirty bitches roam with your ugly ass. When people hear GG, they look for an exit. Exactly the area, we gotta fucking cleanse it. So your little app just dead it. Legacy no love on top, don't you forget it. Line them all up and I'll take them all down. Brave for you to start shit, you're a clown. Running it up while you're on the playground. Barking up trees and you land at the pound. Artists on contract, know you're on a leash. Records are loud when these songs are released. Don't be afraid when we're out on the streets. We won't waste time, money, we don't want fleas. You start a beef at 10 minutes of fame, thinking that everyone will know your name. Anarchy's fucked, you're the one to be blamed. Don't play with us or we'll snuff out your flame. Tacky and boring, you're serving up trashy. Wealthy and healthy, we're serving up classy. All women sleeves up and ended all gladly. Taking out garbage are my thoughts exactly. Ew, that's embarrassing. Speaking out carelessly, you've done it terribly.
I can't approve this warrant. I wouldn't approve this warrant.
What is this heresy?
Without the body
They
count.
in the little leagues. I nearly fell asleep. Pussy.
Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir.
That was so good. Rest in peace.
Yeah, that was busting, man. I like that. Some of that was very good. I mean, some of the stuff was good. It was fun, but most of it was very good.
Sketch, you tell him.
Over party.
Oh, you a big goofy. You ain't too bad. What the fuck are you trying to do, bro? What is this, the fucking 1991? What? Cash out. All these bands waiting on me like, oh wow. So many fans, they yelling out. Anarchy will stay in the ground, yeah. Stay in the ground, yeah. To fall out. Cash out. All these bands waiting on me like, oh wow. So many fans, they yelling out. Anarchy will stay in the ground, yeah. Stay in the ground, yeah. To fall out. Going insane. They wanted fame, but these bitches think they bang. But they don't, they shoot blank. They ain't gang, they ain't gang, they just lame. That's just saying. And my chair producing, bitch, I'm just getting good. Blues Clues, I don't even know who are you. I bet baby no money like, oh god. You ain't the boss, you in the hood, now I'm really in the bird. Why not in for your bitch? Are you mad? Ooh, tired of all these people having huge egos. They still have it even when they don't want either. Cash out, all these bands waiting on me like, oh wow. So many fans, they yelling out. Anarchy will stay in the ground, yeah. Stay in the ground, yeah. To fall out. Cash out, all these bands waiting on me like, oh wow. So many fans, they yelling out. Anarchy will stay in the ground, yeah. Stay in the ground, yeah. To fall out.
Fall out, baby, I'm a lunatic. Yeah, bitch, I'm fucking crazy. We've been up on the charts, but the fuck you been at lately? This is our game, and you suck. You know, lame as bunch of pull a diss on me. What's your last attempt adventure? Trash this in a striker, you're on a fucking curb. Blowing up my phone, bitch. Put that shit on do not disturb. Please do not break about some. chasing for the clout. Me and Lane carrying distance and see what that's about. Call it anarchy music, it was dry, you in a drought. Legacy and no love stay on top without a doubt.
Cash out, all these bands waiting on me like, oh wow. Too many fans, they yelling you out. Anarchy will stay in the ground, yeah, stay in the ground, yeah, to fall out. Cash out, all these bands waiting on me like, oh wow. Too many fans, they yelling you out. Anarchy will stay in the ground, yeah, stay in the ground, yeah, to fall out.
That was so fucking hot. Oh my god.
Woo.
Yes. Make some noise for Jonathan.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Jonathan.
That's my grandpa.
Oh my god, Jonathan, oh my god.
Tang gang shit, so you know we explosive.
Fame or shame winner, by the way.
Nah, see me personally.
Not complicated, simple.
Oh, fuck Legacy.
Nah, to put them damn guns
Fuck
up.
Legacy 2. Stupid bitch, it's called No Love. Get it right.
Period.
How the fuck you gonna come at the two biggest labels and not expect to get your shit clapped, bro? But fuck it. We gon' have to put your stupid ass to rest, that's why they sending me. Talking about burning bridges, little boy, you been an enemy. Keep riding on our family's dick, you ain't no friend of me. Keep the anarchy shit to yourself, we're what you'll never be. Yeah, how you gonna go and bite the hand that tried to feed you? Calling out our labels for the clout that plan was see through. Our worst numbers are your goals, wouldn't wanna be you. Zach and beg for mercy after this, but we don't need you. Did Gigi even write her song? I wanna know. Yo, come for Luna or Stacy again, and that's a no-no. 100 plays on your top song, better find a new flow. Got you begging for people to show up while we sell out shows. Had to do a drop at Life Invader just to bum off checks. Come at Legacy and No Love, then you see what happens next. We just put you in a casket, I leave roses on the bed. Having a time of my life, making you look dumb instead. This a family thing, and I can't call you mine. Beating up the beat, but you didn't do that on Black Nights. Feeling the fall, but I won't fall because I'm that nice. I'm not gonna repeat myself, that means that I won't say it twice.
Hey, yo, Jonathan, I'm gonna need you to chill. Like, the rest of us gotta do some too. Coming in with that heat. Damn.
Nah, fuck that. We can't let them breathe for a minute. I'ma keep their ass from growing till we see that they are finished. Had a chance to do it right, but I think that is just diminished. You ain't never gonna beat me, I'm like Popeye off the spinach. You a pussy boy, begging us to get you signed. Then you went and switch it up, sound like all you do is whine. Begging people listen to your songs, they auto play on mine. You can keep all of the talking, I don't play by minds. Everything you set up in that song was probably lies. How you drop a diss and then you get your ass fried. I ain't gonna let up off the gas, little bitch, apologize. Hey man, this is just the first of many. Mr. Light tried to warn you, but you ain't listen. So fuck you and suck my dick, you heard?
Yeah, the suck my dick is crazy.
Fuck you and
Yes!
suck my dick, you heard?
Everybody give it up for this.
Now, what if I did want it to suck it, huh?
Yeah,
give me that dick, let me suck it.
Love that shit. Hell yeah.
I
thought me and Winnie was on a wave, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me and Jimmy on that wavelength. You know what
On
I'm
that
saying?
dick wave.
Let us see the meat mountain.
Give me that meat mountain. Slide that my throat.
Carter Shady.
I like the girls rapping too.
Yo, you want to take a whiff of some Jimmy Titty Milk, bro?
Yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
No, I don't want Jimmy Titty Milk, no.
Can I have your attention, please?
Yeah, I got
What are you doing here?
Will the real Fanarchy please
Yeah,
shut
what are
up?
you doing in here?
I repeat, will the real Fanarchy please shut the fuck up? You finally did something to catch my attention. I know it wasn't your music, buddy. I'm not trying to listen. You posted a flyer, said that you was out here dissing. Next flyer getting posted, it's gonna be because you miss it. Where'd he go? Fuck Legacy. I see what you're doing. You're just trying to get more people to go and listen to your music. I'd say I respect the hustle, but I don't. I put my all in this shit, now I'm coming for your throat. Anarchy, it's such a fitting name. It's obvious you don't recognize who runs this game. You're not the first one who stepped off the train and came at Legacy just to leech off our name. To be honest, it's getting lame as fuck. Go get your own following. Make your name for once. Please. You got 12 followers, I'm proud of your growth. Last week you had 11, homie. Look at you go. You don't know what you got yourself into by coming at my fam. I come for you. There isn't nothing I want more to do than ruin your career. Oh, that I don't have to do. Get it? Because you'd have to have a career for me to ruin it. So you're safe, right? You don't have one. Right. Right, okay. It's hard dissing an irrelevant fuck. I would listen to get some ideas, but I'm sure that you suck. You do. I put myself through that pain too much, so I'ma go off your whole 5 songs. Wish me luck. I bet you had the time of your life making your diss, thinking like, I'm gonna get so much clout off of this. Nah, bitch, you not getting shit. But the recognition that I dissed you, that's all that consists of it. Oh, and I'm glad you like the feeling of falling. That makes me feel so much better for what I'm causing. Cause your label's fucking falling apart. Wait, did you even have one from the start? Remember, you lay in the bed you make, and the bed that you're making is one that leaves you dead. Cause you've made a grave mistake, and once I'm done with this, I'll go put roses on your bed. You don't know what you got yourself into by coming at my fam. I come for you. There isn't nothing I want more to do than ruin your career. Oh, that I don't have to do. It's actually so fucking pathetic, man. All these fucking people to come in here and they're like, fresh off the train, what do I do to make a name for myself? I'm gonna go diss Legacy Records. Even though I'm
This doesn't exist
shit.
anymore. How are they so...
Like, fucking get a life for once, man. Shout out to Beach Boys Records. They're doing their thing. They're not toxic. They're making dope-ass fucking music. Fuck Anarchy Records. Fuck Zach. Fuck everybody a part of them. Suck my dick. Except for Bobby Brantley, of course. Keep doing your thing, man.
Just a reminder to go and run that shit up on the SoundCloud. And also, upon your exit, we will have our brand new Legacy Love plushies inspired by our lovely fans over at Anarchy. So make sure to grab those before you go, free of charge.
No.
There's one thing I don't tolerate, and it's people acting fake as fuck to
I
your
gave
face,
all of
but running
mine
their mouth
to,
behind your back. Acting like they
If
don't
you might
even
want to see
know
milk,
who
I
the
got
fuck
you
we
covered. I
are.
got
We're
fresh
no
batch in my little fanny
I
pack
gave
right
mine
here.
to. I'll grab more. Hold on, come here.
Don't realize.
Cloud in
Albums
here.
are
the song's
the
so
best.
good.
The best.
Need another one, bitch, I need another
Need
one.
another
Passing up
one.
the set, bitch, I'm posted with another one. Need another one, bitch, I need another one. Your man
hard.
wishing he can beat me, bitch, you need another one. What I got a lot for making money like a lotto. Anytime you're good with me, she get down and she fucking swallow. I'm not Sosa, baby, but she'll get down and show me the love. East side, west side, north side, south side. I'm respected in the streets, your man should never be the king. What's the intake, what's the word? Baby, grab the wheel and swerve. Fuck the rumors, fuck the bird. Grab a fob and get your gift. She love my singing vibes and I'm about to get my bitch back. Keep that chatting shit and fuck around and get your chain snatched. Priest vibes, poke ties, call me known to give you blessings. If you need some knowledge, come to class, I'll teach the fucking lesson. About to dig the homie's grave and then pull a Smith and Wesson. Got so many questions, go talk to your mans and get confessing. Fuck that Gotti bitch who didn't pay me for my lawyer fees.
tell
Fuck
him,
my
Lottie.
ex bitch cause she hit my phone acting ski. 1, 2, 3, that's another shot at Hennessy. You wanted all this anarchy, so now I'm causing mayhem. Fuck the whole label, about to grab a fight and go and spin them.
Hold up, since you dissing bitches, listen. I ain't drop shit in a while, but since I'm back, I'll get to spitting. Legacy won't show no love to dummy bitches in our mentions. You don't give your artist contracts, so I bother showing interest. Hey, I'm calling up 3, need a 2. Who the fuck is you? Talia call him on phone when I'm sitting at home. Who the fuck said you cute? He can take one to the dome when I up this chrome. Trouble with the Mac, I shoot. Dead shot, head shot, leg shot. Put his ass in the red box. Huh, how you claim that you don't know us, but you had music to show? He collecting unemployment, I'm cashing out checks with no love. You calling Dusty Queens, pussy boy, you better grow up. We at the top, you at the bottom, hang the phone up. Speak on our label, now you owe us. You don't want war, we up the score, it's like we fold up. We want that smoke, please don't be my enemy.
Hello.
You got me fucked up a little bit, bro. Ain't no way you dissing Legacy ain't no love, bro. I'll make sure you leave with no Legacy. I ain't showing no love to
I still can't hear you.
bitches. Look.
Okay.
Yeah. Talk on the shit,
Don't
but
forget to get your plushies if you need your plushies.
I want a plushie.
I got my plushie. Macy and Haley have plushies for everyone. Make sure you get yours. If you need them, put your hands up.
Tell me about it.
You guys want plushies?
My social battery
Perfect.
is dead.
Yo, that original guy's diss track was really just mumbling. I was so confused. The Zach dude's like, you remember that video of, like the horse running? He just-
Oh my god,
That's what I
yeah.
thought.
I'm gonna.
There you go. There's the Dusty Bar Queens one. With that
Love that.
There you go. Thank you. You got plushies yet?
Nope, we haven't. I'm gonna be honest. I need to write back.
If you want, go ahead and just give me hers, and I'll give it to you.
Sasha is not playing so loud in there.
It's reaching out here.
It is.
It looks like most of High Command is at PSO.
They're having a supervisor meeting over there.
Want to join that?
Do you?
Hey Rex.
Hi.
Congratulations on becoming a judge, brother.
Thank you.
I didn't get to tell you the other night. I was a little busy, but yeah, congratulations, man. Glad to see it.
Thank you.
I couldn't think of a better person, man.
I appreciate
it. Yeah. All right, off to let her intently focus on her game and and steal her away. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay, bye. I don't know, is it really working? You're just listening.
Hmm. I don't think it's working. I just don't know if they would like
allow.
I don't know how they would appreciate having someone that isn't their command in there.
I mean, Bishop's there, and so's Rich.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. That like, it seems like a high command thing rather than just a command thing.
That's fair.
And you're part of that, so I mean, you know, I can at least drop you off. Wait,
I haven't
outside.
been given an invitation for it.
You haven't?
No.
You need an invitation for that.
I don't want to intrude if they're not. Also, I'm not supposed to be working DOC. I'm not supposed to be working general.
Fair. What do you want to do?
I don't really mind.
Problem, right? You don't know what to do. I mean, the legacy thing was fun for a little bit.
A little bit. It was really loud.
It was, but it was, you know, got to hear some music that no one else has heard yet. And got some plushies, so not sure how I don't feel about the message, but you know, hey, it is what it is. Right? A little vulgar.
Oh my goodness, Bishop apparently has figured out how to use the MDT.
Huh?
Bishop has apparently figured out how to use the MDT.
Knows how to use. Huh?
How to use it, apparently.
Oh.
They're making fun of him down at in the channel.
Oh. I see.
Well, hopefully you get him. At least the shots now. At least the shots have all finished.
Probably.
Like also a he.
Yeah, maybe.
Sometimes, sure.
What is it? It is
Well, said you couldn't work. They didn't say that you couldn't, like, you know, observe things.
You're desperately trying to get up there.
No, I didn't. I was thinking of like the prison. If like you watch the.
I could
actually have
just
to work.
watch them. I'm not doing work specifically.
You just sit in the guard tower and be like, you know what, this is my spot. Looking down on all the.
I can sit on top of the roof. I can't go into the prison to get to the guard tower.
No. Well.
We can go and sit on the roof though. There's no harm in that.
Nope. Definitely not. That's right. At Court Center? What the?
Quad center's barely used.
That's gotta be sus.
Like, it's barely ever used. That's right in the, Oh, that's not good. That's not a good thing. That location is right in the middle of, the roofs. That's not even the car park.
Something's happening over there.
Yeah, that's not great.
Well, someone went there not expecting a shots fired call to go off, but it did, and now who knows? Will PD respond? Find out later.
Looks like they're chasing someone in a heli. Oh, there's a brandishing as well.
And a stolen PD Vic. That's great.
Oh, there's a Frost is over there.
There's a lot more trees lately.
No, it's about the same amount of trees.
Really? Huh. I haven't been paying attention that much because I usually, I'm on my bike.
Yeah, there's about the same amount of trees.
Yeah, because I feel like I don't remember these big ass trees.
How often do you
I could
come
just
up
be
here
tripping pretty often, actually.
though? Really?
Yeah, I go to Polito a lot. Also CNC Harmony and Tom's. Occasionally the prison.
Occasionally.
I mean, if I have a reason to.
True.
I never think to myself casually like, I'm just gonna go to the prison real quick, you know?
It's not something that will cross your mind on a daily basis.
No, but visiting people, sure, but just coming to the prison randomly, no, not so much. Okay, there we go.
If you go to the left above our garage is the roof.
This roof?
Yep. It's the only one we can get to in the prison. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Oh no. That's not a good thing. I don't know why locals are installing our gas tanks again.
Oh. See, I knew something is off. It feels off to me. Which one is that? Which was looking at it? Paul Road?
Yeah, that's Paul Rhodes. He's looking at us now.
Let's confused. This feels like a test. Like, how are they gonna react?
That's a
Like,
good
I don't think they
question.
realize that we're not like bad people. Can we go to Radio 5 and listen to what they're saying?
Yep.
I'll let you know.
What will he let us know?
That's what I.
Advise both of our inmates only have 15 months left, so keep an eye on them in case they decide to misbehave to get longer.
I feel like you should just go in disguise one day and just do this.
Oh, they'd be frantic.
It's a great test to see what they do, and you can listen to them on the radio too. That's how you test your DOC.
Well, they're not alarmed, which means they're probably looking at the fact I've got my tracker on.
Right, but I'm sure at first they might have been.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I would hope so.
We have eyes on both inmates. Is that both of them by the wall there? Oh, you do that, it is.
Looks like Kerrigan's transferring to BCSO.
Oh.
At least that's like if I connected the dots properly.
Why is that, I wonder?
He's been talking about it for a while. Like, he says something about vibing better with the people over there. I feel like LSPD is really family for him.
It's interesting how they perceive what a family and everything. In the end, if you get told off for something or you get rewarded, it's the same in both departments. You work with both departments really well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Inmates on drug charges, you might be on paid care a little longer.
I don't know, some people are strange. Which is probably the understatement of the century, but...
Fair.
Remember, we control your parole, so behave.
All I want is a room somewhere far away from the cold night air, with one enormous chair or room. It'd be lovely. Lots of chocolate for me to eat. Lots of room. Sorry, I thought I had somebody behind us. Dahlia's on duty.
Yep.
And
We'll visit them, but that end up being in the hospital again.
yeah, I'm not going that back there as a patient, please. No, thank you.
Well, that's not as a patient though. That's to visit them.
Yeah, I want to go and thank them.
Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical...
It seems they're quiet on the...
The DOC front.
Yeah.
You wanna spy on EMS radio?
I want to go and thank them for dealing with James. He's been the
Dealing with?
Yeah.
What is he doing now?
What do you mean, what is he doing now?
I don't know. I thought he's just being James.
When is he not being James?
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, they know what he's like. Yet,
Yeah, but he also then had... They also had to then deal with the fact that I was there, and that's probably made him 300 times worse.
ow.
Because he felt useless during all that time.
Go this way. Yeah. Is the gate doing weird things for you?
Yes.
Is there a gate there?
There's a... Like, yeah, people are crashing into the gates. We don't talk about it.
Okay. Fair enough. A little curious as to what was going on there, with the gate and all.
All I want is room somewhere far away from the cold night air, with one enormous chair or one it'd be lovely. Lots of chocolate sweets, lots of coal making lots of heat. Warm face, warm hands, warm feet, oh, one it'd be lovely. Oh, so lovely, sitting absolutely blooming still. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
What?
I'm gonna stop singing that. It's stuck in my head.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying that you're gonna stop because thought you were being a bother, but you're not.
I always think of me a bother when I'm singing.
Alright. What? I had to be brutally honest, so.
I don't expect you to be anything else. You okay?
Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hello. You sure?
Yeah, I'm grand. Oh,
Why are you sitting back here then?
I'm waiting for Dahlia.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I was coming to thank Dahlia.
Oh, yeah, she's just in interview at the moment. She'll be like, I don't know, 5 minutes from now.
Where's Ard as well?
Ad is out front.
I'm gonna
Might
go
be
thank
round
her.
corner in the ICU.
I'm gonna go and thank Ard and Zilly.
I don't want your beans. Don't give me your
Oh,
beans.
no!
Hello.
No, I refuse. I'm
Hello.
refusing to take it. I don't.
Fine, fine. I'll put it on the counter. I'll put it
Yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
counter.
How we
Yeah, go for
doing?
it.
I'm doing okay. Thank you.
Good. You guys hanging out tonight?
Yee.
Nice.
Making sure she doesn't,
Get kidnapped
get
again.
her accident or that too.
Yep.
Which has happened today.
Oh. Today happened again today?
Yes.
We need to get you you need to wear your combat shotgun at all times from the.
Oh, that reminds me. I should turn on my transponder.
Silly!
Hello. I just clocked on. Okay, give me a break. It's my second shift.
Fired. Fired.
Hello. How can I help you?
Can I have some help, please?
Yeah. You in the back? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Slim,
I think.
Slim.
What,
You were setting yourself up for a statement there that I nearly said.
What statement?
You asked for help, and I was about to say, what kind of help?
Okay.
I mean, I ask him the same question every day, so I have to live with him.
I was coming to say thank you.
Have to.
You're very welcome.
Can't
Glad
you
to
just
see you
move
up and
out?
about.
No, because
I
it's
feel
my
better
place.
being up and
Oh,
about.
I see.
I believe it.
Can you kick him out?
Well, he gave me the place, and I own it now.
Did
Technically,
you guys go?
so
I see
can't
there was
really
a couple
throw
of
it
big
out of
parties
there. He
tonight.
gave
Did you
me
guys
for
hit any
free.
of those up?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's kind of a dick move, you know.
Yeah, that's
Took
fair.
me to Legacy.
Oh, nice.
Imagine being at Legacy.
Imagine.
Which party was that? Which one was that? A CD release or a single release or something?
This track season.
Ah, okay, all right.
What?
It's pretty fun.
I want the record to show it. I'm very nervous.
Totally noted. Totally noted. You're gonna find that Dahlia is a strict, crazy person who is a just absolute muncher. She'll just eat you alive.
I don't know her, so I'm gonna take your word on that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm telling her that
strict,
too.
crazy person.
She'll believe it from me.
I'll tell her one of your subordinates is calling you a strict, crazy person. I'll eat everyone alive.
Yep.
So
Definitely let her know that.
You're basically calling her cannibal. Holy fuck, I can't speak.
Cannibal.
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 No, not that.
Cannibal.
No, a cannibal. It's a cannibal.
Well, there's a very specific
Slim.
reason why it's called that.
A cannibal.
I think
Are
I
you
owe
a
some
cannibal?
Oh, no.
I don't know.
You could be.
And you stepped away.
Oh.
You got it. You
Silly.
Did you like
So
the
how's
part
Judge
where I
Life
walked
Day
up to the
2?
store pretending like I needed water?
Promoted.
I do remember that.
That was really dumb. I probably shouldn't have done that.
I can't
Hello.
remember much of it.
Hello.
Hi, folk.
Yo, her tummy's upset, so she may want to get checked out. But I'm gonna talk with you real quick. Do you sell medkits?
Yeah,
by chance?
Sure do.
I'm kind of feeling a little queasy
much
in
you
my
selling
stomach.
for?
I meant to be too.
Medkits are 200
sure,
each. You can have up to 5 per storm.
Bet I'll take 5.
That's a cute top.
All right, I'll be right back for you. It's 1,000 cash. If you need an ATM, there's one right over there.
With Dahlia.
Do you feel like crashing their interview? No.
Hmm?
Feel like crashing an interview?
I think Dahlia would kill us.
You could try.
You can try it. I'm not doing it.
Walk in there, ooga boo.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. You can try it. I'm not trying it. I'm staying out here.
Hello.
Hello.
You waiting?
What are you doing?
Ooga booing you. Seeing how your interviewee reacts under pressure when somebody randomly opens the door. What do you mean? What do I mean? You have to be prepared for the unexpected.
I never know what they're getting themselves into as EMS. We turn up to a mass murder scene for all they know.
They could deal
done
with, have
many
to
of
deal with
those.
James on a daily basis. They could have to deal with Marty on a daily basis.
Whoa. Hold up. I'm not that bad.
Uh-huh. It wasn't the denial, it was the... I'm not that bad.
I'm not that bad. My God, I can't deal with this judgment.
But saying not that bad implies that you're bad. It's not that
No.
bad.
Okay. I give up. I never win arguments against Lyra anyway.
I mean, she's an attorney and I'm a judge, so kind of hard to, win an argument of words.
I hate it here.
Thank you so much.
Dahlia.
I'm trying to have my serious voice, big girl serious voice.
You're not serious though.
I'm very serious.
No, you're not.
Girl.
I can't take you seriously. I couldn't even take you seriously at PD meeting when you were telling people to stop using their keys and stuff in ICU.
Shut up! I get so nervous. They're like, anything from EMS. I'm like, no.
You were just so adamant.
I just told them. I was like,
Yeah,
please
I've got
don't.
something.
Hello. What's
Hello. Nothing. I just want to say thank you, and I'm sorry for all the stress that James probably causes.
Oh God. Just apologize for James overall, not with anything included.
It's just him. It's not anything.
Bro, James, I swear to God, yesterday after the storm, literally 5 minutes, I'm breathing, right? I'm trying to make an outfit to just walk out in public. He goes, "So what are the numbers for your uniform?" I'm like, James, fucking James, relax, okay? I'm not a robot. Like, I don't know.
I mean, we had to figure all our uniform stuff out as well. What was-
No, he asked me 5 minutes in, like I had them already. Like what? Let me.
I mean, to be
Let
fair,
me put on
someone
a
said
shirt.
all our
You're the
PD
chief,
stuff
okay?
were at
You
the
have
back.
to have all the answers immediately.
Literally, the only thing I do as chief is say, "Aaron, blacklist him." That's all I say. I was like, I don't like the way he looked at me. Blacklist him, Aaron. I don't want him in the
You couldn't even strike someone or fire them. You were,
I've
you were
never
that, you were like,
struck someone.
You were
Yeah,
passing
I've
it on
never
to
struck
Erin like
someone.
it's just
I've
nothing.
never fired anyone either. No. Yeah, no, I've never. I've
Yeah,
never.
but, like that's a luxury of being the chief. You don't have to.
I just feel so
You still
bad. I
should
just
support
don't
his
think.
job.
Bro, I'm not even kidding me. If I told someone they're fired and they said no, I'd be like, okay.
No, I want.
That's fine.
That's why the next firing's got to be done by Erin, because no one can take you seriously.
Actually, I striked someone once, but she was standing behind me with her arms crossed. So I don't think that counts.
I wanna.
Striking them with a stick.
What's the?
What kind of stick?
Apparently, this jacket is doing wonders.
Oh, I got one of those.
X, you know how many times? You know how many cops
Such a good
numbers I
stick.
got today? Crazy.
It's
Wait,
the
what is-
best stick. It does so good.
Are you seeing like fish bait
I
and
want
stuff on
one.
the floor?
Can I
Oh,
have
what?
one?
No, you can't have one.
No, that's from the PD.
Why
armory.
not? But
This?
I'll
Oh, wait,
do
no, not
better.
that. This?
Please give me a baton. How do you want people to fear me if I don't have a baton?
Apply
Here's a
to
question
become
for SAO
DOC
and-
and then you can have it.
Here's a question
I'm
for
thinking-
SAO and
I
judges,
don't-
actually. This is perfect.
Actually, really, I'm
Dahlia
not
needs security here.
You know what? I don't mind if the chief of EMS has a baton. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, come
but,
on. It's not. Let them fear me.
But since it's
Grr.
the PD army, it's like a PD thing.
Yeah, I understand because it has the serial code and all that. Makes sense.
Well, yeah, he's registered. It's registered with PD. Like, we register the batons and
Wait,
stuff
I
when we
actually
take them
have a
out.
good question that I wanted to ask, but I'm too shy to say stuff in PD meetings. So you know how you guys have
Hello.
to put in your
Myra,
like,
can I see
DNA
you
and stuff,
at the office, please?
so that
If
when
you have
you're
a minute.
investigating, would you want the same for
will you send me
EMS? You want all staff to
ping-
do that?
Pin.
There's
Just look
like
at that.
a scene at the
Okay.
hospital or something to
Oh,
rule
wait, no.
out.
You
Yes.
you can rule out
Like-
people's blood and stuff like that easier if they're all already on file. So
Yeah. So yeah.
So
we can
you
do
want me
that.
to get our
That's fine.
staff to do that?
Yeah, if you
Because
want
like I was thinking, what if there was a scene at the hospital, right? Investigate. It would be way easier to rule out because you know the employees and stuff.
So it's
I
like
can set
forensic
that up.
processing is an interesting system. We have to go grab cotton swabs, swab people, take them over
We
to
have
forensic
them
lab,
here,
and then
by
run
the
'em.
way.
Oh,
We
you've
have
got
them in
cotton
our
swabs.
store.
Have you got a forensic lab?
Yeah, we do downstairs. I think.
In that case, you can process it yourself.
So
Um,
would you want? But doesn't it go into your side of the notes on your MDT? We can't put it.
you
in there
can
unless-
put you should be able to tag things, tag people, and
If you can edit notes and see notes on people's profiles, you can edit and throw stuff on them.
I can only edit
That-
the EMS ones.
you can't edit both.
So I
'Cause
shouldn't
we-
edit both.
No,
Okay,
can.
you
one is
can, but you
general.
shouldn't.
Like it's
Yeah.
general notes.
Yeah.
It's general notes on someone.
Yeah, it is general
We don't
notes for
have
PD
general,
side.
though.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
include
We
it
have
in
it
EMS
just-
data. No, you can include it in EMS data though. I'm pretty sure because
Okay.
it would constitute as medical data, wouldn't it?
All right, then I'll
'Cause
put
it's
out an
DNA.
announcement and make everyone do
Well,
that.
but
then.
that would require to be subpoenaed then if it's in there. Get that information.
Yeah, just put it in the general notes.
Yeah.
Let me grab your arm real
Oh,
quick,
okay.
yeah.
Thank you again, Dahlia.
No problem. Just take care.
Bye. I like this mask too much.
It's an interesting mask.
It's kind of like covers my face and it.
Too much time at the prison. Every door's got to be locked.
I mean, they should be locked, so it's not like it's a bad thing.
And then that one's unlocked.
Yeah, I noticed that. If there was one vehicle that you would want to potentially drive, what would it be?
Potentially drive?
Yeah. Even if it's from another country, it needs to be imported. No. Oh.
I haven't really got anything. Oh wait, no.
Genuinely curious.
It's the quad. I've seen. Hold on.
Laura, are you on radio?
You're thinking of like the
Yeah.
the amphibious one?
Pardon?
The amphibious quad?
Hold on.
Like?
Laura, no, not Laura.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, the Blazer Aqua.
Okay.
That one sounds like so much fun to just drive off a cliff and then it becomes a
Floaty.
floaty. And then you zip around on it.
When I said that, I was thinking more like, you know,
You thinking of like Lamborghinis?
like
and
an
Ferrari.
import. Yeah, yeah. If you had anything like that.
Not that I can think of. Like my favorite car, probably. I'm not really that big on cars.
Oh, okay. Just been asking people because I was curious.
I think if I had to choose a car and a car model, I'd probably go for a Volvo. Those things are tanks.
Okay, that.
Like they're legit tanks. You slam them up against something and
There's Starlet's parking. We're gone.
Hmm.
What are the other?
Interesting.
Them that park like that. You have keys?
No, I don't. They said they'd be there.
Yeah, Alan has to be around for it, so.
But Don apparently has them now.
Master key or just a key?
A key, I think, not the master.
I also have a key, so I can let you in. It's not already unlocked.
Oh my goodness. Been ages since I've come here. But
Oh, it was unlocked already.
apparently,
Yeah, apparently.
it's been months since I've been here.
Yours? Oh.
Oh good golly, it was in the dark.
It was in the dark. It was great.
It was.
I just wanted to let you know personally, you scored 98% on the exam.
Oh,
You are
okay.
the only person who caught the trick question.
Which trick question was that?
The fact that we put the tequila law question in there twice. That was completely on purpose.
But the variant was different in this time. There was a different element.
very slightly. It was explained in a different way. That's all.
Okay.
Basically, the same situation, and you're the only one to point that out. So you are tied for the highest mark ever achieved on the exam. You had nothing to worry about.
Good golly. Who's the other highest mark?
Not right.
Why does that not surprise me?
You should be very proud.
Thank you.
The only question that you missed was the evidence required, or not evidence. It was the what do you call it? The things require that you could sue for. You missed general.
Oh, Pope.
Now that you've taken the exam, how do you feel about it?
Don't make me do it again.
No, I'm just asking your thoughts. Was it too easy, too hard?
Definitely questions that were... I think the rules of ethics, because there's so many people from around the world here who've moved to Los Santos, it makes it difficult to answer.
Right, that was kind of the point of the tequila law question as well. I left it kind of open-ended, so anyone from anywhere in the world, wherever there's different laws, or any state where there's different laws, they can answer that question.
But in terms of kind of the ADA rules for like that took quite a bit to get into and find. So that was kind of very, some of the things are difficult to research because, hold on.
Yeah, I understand completely.
So that makes it slightly more difficult.
Right. Well, I'm impressed that you're researching and your case law recall. And I was really impressed actually.
I know I found the other case law with the, what was it? Ewing versus something bowl?
Ewing, I think that's pronounced, I think.
That one kind of helped with the other question.
Yeah. It helps. Even I don't think that's a case law. I think that's just a reference case, which is fine. Absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's not a case law, but it's a reference case because it helps differentiate. It helps show.
What's your argument?
Yeah, it shows that it's been done before. Supports it. It's fine.
Didn't mean to take time out of your day. I just wanted to congratulate you personally because I knew you would be sitting there mulling over it.
It was long. It was 3 hours for me to do that.
It's fine because you did it properly. My only concern is for new attorneys. Is it too hard?
I think that for new attorneys who Let me have a look at the questions again. I had experience, and I have experience in going through it, and I think question 14 is probably going to be the one that they're going to find hardest because of the aiding and abetting. But they're going to get confused with entrapment as well and everything else.
It's a tricky question.
It's a really tricky question.
My first time taking the bar, I got that question wrong. Because it's very easy to look at the wrong guy. Because the way it's worded, like, you know, there's no names or anything, so it's like the friend, and then you
Yeah, they
immediately
need.
choose the
I
friend.
think where it says man, you also need names. Because that's going to help people define it a bit more.
I was thinking about that, but I like the fact that it is a little bit complicated. You actually have to read it. You can't just skim it.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's when you're referencing, it's kind of, you have to name them yourself.
Right. It makes
Whilst-
it a lot easier for your explanation.
Yeah. If you then have a name for it, so instead of a man enters Tequila La, you have Max enters Tequila La. And strict liability and vicarious liability, whilst I know that it is, I also found that the definition vicarious is a very much like strict in some cases. It's another way. It's part of the strict liability. That's what
It
research was
is,
pulling.
but basically the way it works is like your first liability is just directly on you. The
Mhm.
example you gave was perfect. You work for a company, and you fuck up. Is the company liable, or is it just you? It's the same that we deal with PD all the time, right? In qualified immunity.
I think the other thing that's probably going to get them confused is the use of wording of county clerk, because we don't have a county clerk to that extent.
Yeah,
may
that's a Rex problem. We may have one soon.
We may have one
And
soon, but right now
A
we
rather
don't have one.
surprising one. Are you going to take that to home, Rex?
Take what to who?
You going to take that whole county clerk position to what's his name?
Probably.
Alan.
He's the one who wanted it in the first place.
I mean, I'm kind of shocked that Alan's like,
He
you know,
wanted
I want to be
state
a clerk.
so- I think
The
he's
fuck?
just wants to let go of some responsibility.
I mean, good for him. I'm kind of surprised just that that's where he'd want to go.
I just don't think whilst I know that he understands wants the spot, I think you need to have a better way of requesting it through the county clerk. Not many people are going to know what that is because they've not experienced it up to this point. When it becomes more common, then yes, you could make that, but right now their research is going to PD and asking about it and explaining it and then getting the information from PD themselves.
Right, you're right there. That can be easily be edited and fixed. Which question was that again? First, remember my memory because I can't speak.
Question 11.
I'll do a quick edit on it. How do you feel now? Like weights off your back?
Yes, 100%. Although I think I had my brain stopped.
Certainly not showing your work.
Rex had to deal with me afterwards.
Okay, don't put it that way. I didn't have to deal with you. That makes it sound awful.
How would you have put it?
You certainly have some bragging rights now.
It doesn't surprise me, mate, that Matt got 98%.
I mean, he also was very concerned. I find that the people who are the most concerned are the ones that will do the best, because you actually care.
How would I put this? Taking care of a friend. A friend in need.
Thank
Got to deal with.
Like how you had to think about it.
No, I didn't. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Why are you wearing a mask?
Comfy. Like, just fits perfectly on my face.
I mean, you're a judge. You do what the fuck you want.
This is true.
Well, yes and no. I'm not above the law.
You are the law.
You're whatever your interpretation is of the law. Smile.
Yeah, well.
Much better stated than mine.
I'm sorry for having to leave partway through it. I was
No, you were good. I mean, like, it was fine. I just had them basically yelling at each other for a while, which was fun.
Like you had them yelling at each other.
Yeah, I just gave them little scenarios with like 1,000 holes in them, and each represent one side, and they had to sit down there and argue it to each other.
And how did that go?
Well, surprisingly, better than I expected, because people actually retained the knowledge that they'd previously gotten. Because all those questions I gave were grouped under like mens rea, actus reus, so on and so forth. And they were actually referring to shit, and you know, they made good arguments.
Well, that's good.
We've got a good, promising batch here. I feel sorry for PD, which means we will have a lot more work.
We will, but at the same time, they've got to understand that in some cases, it's not right that the police are going to budge on the charges. And some of the charges aren't going to be dropped. Which I understand.
Shouldn't be expected.
Yeah, it shouldn't be expected to get the charges dropped and everything. I'm trying to remember. Well, words. What the hell?
Somebody rolling the lawn?
But anyway, thank you.
And final question for you: are you satisfied with your role in the SAO?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want more stuff or less stuff, or?
Well, at the moment, what you got me assigned to do, I can't actually do at the moment because nobody's submitting those things.
Mm-hmm. I've got
It's a good thing because you don't have to work.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
a lot to work for 3 days according to
I took
Pillbox.
the last two because you were in the hospital. I didn't want to dump them on your desk, and they have appeared to become a little slightly more complicated than police have actually. Well, then CID has actually defined. They're basically
She's not
go
allowed
for a
to
walk,
work for
Rex.
3 more days, so can't tell her about anything. She's not allowed to work.
I can tell her, and she can think about it. I can't tell you.
Oh, you're gonna make her think about it.
I value her opinion.
I know that, but
I
she's not
only
supposed to
value
work for 3
yours
days.
on the bench.
Not the point.
Not the point. Why I shouldn't let her know what's going on. Are you telling me I should not let my third in command know what's going on?
Not why she's not supposed to work.
You really trying to hamstring me here, Your Honor?
That's pillboxes. Go yell at pillbox for telling her not to work for 3 days.
We're pencil pushing here, not even pushing pencils.
Fine, whatever. Do what you want.
I know.
Are you okay with this?
I mean, I get it now or I get it later.
Do you need a medical advocate to, intercede here?
Okay.
I've got a warrant right now that I'm sitting on. Akira's working on it. I'd
Mhm.
like you to work on it with him. Basically, I guess there was some motherfucker that was selling scopes up in Sandy,
Mm-hmm.
and PD want to kick in his door
Okay.
or illegal weapon attachments. Now, I've seen these attachments before. Usually, we find just the attachment, and we've got a few calls for them in the cells. But apparently, these attachments we found out apparently attached to Uzis. So I instructed Akira to dig up that evidence and put it in the warrant. However, they want a no-knock and all this shit. I do not want a no-knock for a goddamn misdemeanor.
No, not for a misdemeanor. It's not going to go well unless the person that they're related to is in a gang of some kind.
Also, I got my ass reamed out by Reddington a few days ago.
Oh.
Well, not reamed. It was a very gentle slap. An Instagram post is no longer sufficient evidence for a fucking warrant.
Okay.
If it's supported with other, or if there's a whole plethora, I just can't have, the whole Hennessy thing. It was like a Twitter post or Instagram post of her with a pistol, and they rated her on it. Never should have happened. I want us to be a lot more discerning with our warrants and subpoenas.
Okay.
No subpoenas are to go to D8.
No
From now on.
subpoenas? To DA? Yeah, okay. Why not?
Because I found our leak.
Is it coming from DA?
Yep. The owner of D8 is fucking the FSM.
Oh.
Oh. And generally what happens is when MIST submits the subpoenas to D8, they'll go take a photo of the property just to make sure it's the right property and send it back to them. And this particular, on the last occasion, there was a FSM member in the fucking photo. And they turned around and said, it's an old photo. Suddenly. So I'm working with the state to try and find another way for us to get these the information that we need. I'm getting tired of giving cops warrants, basically signing a death warrant. So I've given Astrid a couple suggestions. She will let me know when that's implemented, and that's what we'll do. We'll probably be submitting them directly to the courts.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how they're going to want that done. We'll find out soon.
So there's a warrant out that I saw earlier from July who tried getting our
I haven't
attention.
had
There's
a
no
chance to look at
evidence
it.
in it.
All right.
We need the body cam in there before we can even approve the... I need body cam in there.
Well, you as the overseer of warrants and whatnot have the right to tell anyone in this department, including me, no.
Most of the warrants are approved by other people, by supervisors, because they can do that.
Yeah.
But if they're requesting it to SAO, that it's... Yeah, this warrant has no evidence against it. It's literally just a statement.
Want me to get her up here?
No, she said she was going to put the body cam in, so I'll check again tomorrow.
Okay. Leave that in your hands then?
I'm not supposed to be doing work.
I mean, you don't have to. Like, it's completely up to you.
For the moment, I'm just going to leave it. It's not anything.
Gives you something to do while you're sitting on the couch with your feet up. You can watch a body cam.
I think Rex, I had a full-on moment earlier, so trying to get back on the feet for that.
It's still in line. Take your time. Like, we have enough people now. Like, I don't know what's going on with Gambino and Allison. Like, they walked out shortly before you did. So I don't know what their choice is going to be, and that's up to them. They're going to dig their own grave. Astrid's kind of the mind, like, they don't want to take the bar, fire them. But I'll let them decide that.
Erin mentioned about not having enough time to do the bar. Because she's trying to build EMS up again.
I mean, as far as the SAO is concerned, not that we use her all that much, but she'll be bumped down to a junior SAO until she takes the bar. Then she retains her original position, which I think was just an SAO. There's no pay difference or anything like that. It's all internal shit. But we don't really. She's not working cases and that kind of thing, anyways.
No, she is our only link into EMS, though.
Like when it's, I mean, I'm not concerned because she's building up a whole another department.
She has a valid reason.
Exactly. It's not like this is unfair. It's more like I'm kind of out of time here.
Where did Rex go?
He's probably wandering around here somewhere. As long as he's not looking at the rifle behind Ray's desk.
Reddington tried pinching me for DOJ, by the way.
What?
Reddington tried poaching me for DOJ.
I'm going to kick fuck him. Can't hear you, Starla.
Oh, he's outside.
But yeah, that's basically all that's going on right now. Huh?
To be his assistant.
I'm gonna kick fuck him so hard. No. Stop taking him in my office. Jesus fucking Christ.
I wasn't even in your office yet.
Well, it's because we get the best of the best, right?
Reddington's tried to make me go to Troopers when he was a Trooper still.
Oh, are we talking about Reddington or Rex?
Reddington.
Oh, I was talking about Rex. I'm sorry.
You know, all these judges, like, you know, poaching my people. Fuck. I think we're at a good number, a good stable number now. As long as Stotts keeps coming around and Malari keeps coming around, we've got an excellent team here.
Hello. I wonder
Hello.
what Bryce will do, though.
Stop trying to poach my people, Rex.
What?
Stop trying to poach my people.
Her people?
My people.
Or my people before your people?
Oh, that's true. Actually, Max
Semantics.
hired me to the DOJ.
Semantics.
He gave me my first chance. I don't even know if I deserved it.
I think everyone deserves a chance. It's always been my thing.
I lied about my age, remember that?
You did.
You scolded me so.
Okay. Not that big of a deal.
Do you have a date of birth, Rex, or a date of manufacture?
Maybe both at this point.
I mean, I did too, but one's 9 months over the other.
Who parked downstairs, by the way?
That's Stella. Unfortunately, until Alan gets back, I can't get anyone else keys who needs them.
I parked like an asshole, didn't I? Am I blocking the spot?
Parked in like 2 spots.
Yeah, like an asshole.
Not that anyone else is using the garage or anything. It's just you're parked in 2 spots. Don't go and fix it. It doesn't really matter that much. It's gonna bother her probably. That's why she's going to fix it.
No,
Focus on it.
I told Don that Reddington tried to poach me.
Oh.
So, disappointed.
Judge or justice or no justice, I will kick fuck him.
I am still in DOC.
Okay. interesting.
Rex, how do you feel today went?
I mean, it was a good first run. I think it was a little chaotic.
Yeah,
We gotta it's just too much.
a bit more.
It's two different teaching styles that kept clashing with each other, and then you just bounce all over the place.
Yeah, now that we have more time, I want to sit down with Ben and come up with a formulaic plan.
I think that it would be better if one of you taught like at a time. Like if you want to teach a class, fine. If you want to teach a class, fine, but not at the same time. Two distinct styles that keep clashing, and then on top of that, you kept jumping topics because you didn't know where you wanted to.
I think he was just looking at the exam and just kind of jumping to topics there.
Are we talking about Ben?
Yeah.
It made it very, hard to follow for certain people, including myself. And every time I wanted to interject with something important, it just didn't feel appropriate. So.
Yeah, I want to come up with a sort of standard teaching protocol for the state. Especially as we get people in different area or different times, different shifts and shit.
I think the other issue was that although I know you were trying to promote discussion, and I don't know how the end part went, but the first part was it felt like you were almost scrambling for answers, and then it was either a no or it was a move on, so there was no time to kind of reflect and go, great, this is what we're talking about, how can anybody else expand on that, what's your thoughts on this, and taking the time to go into depth into that topic and giving them, because people thrive on having that little bit of, great, you've done that, sounds really good, let's carry on that thoughts, let's go into those thoughts, let's have a discussion.
You're 100% right. Like, it's like I told Rex, it's like trying to take years of experience and condense it down to like a 2-3 hour class.
Mm-hmm.
Nightmarish.
And I know that you were trying to take so many years of experience, but there was a lot of no's in there, which kind of disheartens you when as you go along and you go, well, am I actually saying things right?
You know, that's fair.
Teaching's all about having those open-ended questions rather than instead of those direct questions where there's a yes or no, there's a right or there's a wrong answer. It's all about those open-ended, let's have a thought and let's get to the same process together instead of doing a direct yes or no. And like you said, you had lots of years of experience to condense into a 2-3 hour class. And it was hard because Ben was trying to move on to the next subject